wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I wasn't a failed DJ, I was pre-successful.
Wow.
Moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
as usual.
Yo, what up, chat? How's it going? Woo! Good to be here. Good to be here. Good to see you guys. What up, chat? Hello, hello. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Sweaty, Noita filled, gaming, all that good stuff. You washed the hoodie yet? The hoodie is never dirty. It's perpetually washed in sweat, which is the cleanest form of liquid. Don't look that up. Yo, Dunk, my 3D printer got here today. Yo! Asterix, if you end up printing anything badass, make sure you share it in the Discord. I'd like to see it. Always curious. Let's see what's going on here. Thank you guys for the love and support. It's good to see you. Good to see ya. Hope we've had a fantastic day so far. We're going to be playing some Noita today. Print some weeb figures. Asterix, don't do it. I heard that if you 3D print anything weeb related, the 3D printer breaks. So you don't want to risk that. Don't risk it, Asterix. It's something I heard. It's a tech stuff you wouldn't understand. It's really complex. Don't do it. First thing is always a penis. If you got a 3D printer, the first thing you're 3D printing is a penis? Alright. To each their own. I don't think I'm 3D printing a penis. I don't think that's what I'm 3D printing. I have a 4D printer to print 4-dimensional penises. Wow, impressive. Very impressive. Wow.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
Frosty. Frosty Baggins. Thank you for the 5-monther, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. The fourth dimension is pleasure. Oh.
Don't 3D print sex toys. The porous material is a crazy environment for bacteria. Print molds instead and then pour silicone into that LMAO.
You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. Chat, don't say smart to them. Well, I mean, maybe, but let's not go down this road. I don't know what road we're going down. I'm scared. I'm turning around. I'm heading home. Mom, I'm scared. Come pick me up. What do we got? Osmosis Crones. Thanks for the 13-month there. Can I get a quack attack? Did we get a quack attack? Did the quacks attack? I don't know. I may have missed it. I was getting ready for stream. I was rushing around. I don't know what's going on. Osmosis, thank you for the 13 months. Lucky number 13, my dude. Thank you for the kindness, the primage. There's some quacks. They're inferior quacks, though, so you're kind of embarrassing yourself right now. Wait. Tander with the quad? All right, never mind. I'm sorry for the inferior comment. Tander's carrying the chat right now. Quad honking like a god. NFT Eddie or NF Teddy, I still don't know. Eddie, thank you for the prime 14-monther. Thank you for the prime lovin'. Also, Sky of Breeze with the 16-monther says thanks.
Was talking about their friend doing that kappa.
Kappa indeed. Thank you for 16-monther. Thanks to Cat Template for my sub gift, Sky. Thank you for putting Cat Templates gifted sub to use. Thank you. Shout out to Cat Template wherever they are right now. I was going to 3D print a model of my dong, but I can't afford a 3D printer with that kind of volume. Okay, all right. Listen, mind's eye, I know you went to ChatGPT on that one, and you were like, ChatGPT, please, people are talking about 3D printing penises. How do I convince them I'm packing right now? ChatGPT gave you... Don't laugh, Chad. He needed assistance on that one. Don't be proud of him. It would have been awkward if you got a 20 plus there. You talking about the blessed quacks? No, I mean, listen, quad is, yes, it's respectable, but it would not have been awkward. 20, ridiculous. Not everyone uses AI as a crutch. AI is not a crutch. AI is the future. I need you to accept that. I'm dragging your ass to the future with me, Airlix. I don't want to leave you behind. AI is the future. Accept it, my friend. Now you're shit talking others for ChatGPT. There's a difference. I copy paste code from ChatGPT. Motherfuckers are copy pasting jokes from ChatGPT. That's weak. That's weak shit. Code acceptable. The future is bleak. Oh shit. No, Mind's Eye, no. Who the hell do you think you are being live on this day? It me, Zeldax. It me, baby. What's up, dude? Code is acceptable if it works. Well, working is kind of, you know, very subjective. The code, it does its best.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat. Flippy with the 21-monther. Just sweating it up. Thank you, Flippy. Appreciate the kindness. How early is this, Dunk? Why are you streaming on Saturday?
Have you tried starting the stream 9 hours later?
Why would I stream? What's happening 9 hours later? How early is this, Dunk? Why are you streaming on Saturday? So, Juniper, it is currently exactly, as you said that, it just hit midnight. It is 12 a.m. So, technically, it is now Sunday. But to me, to the normal human beings out there, it's Saturday night, baby. And I'm just ready to play some video games, that's all. Just got here, but since you're talking about AI, did you see that ChatGPT and Google AI had to say about you in general? First off, you guys are gaslighting and torturing AI, and I will not stand for it. Wait, where is this? Hold. If I can find it. I thought it was in Chase. Check this. Were you guys posting? Oh no, you're posting it in general.
Dunk, can we please get an early shop? No, do not click that next link. Shoutouts to the homies. Let's open that shop, please.
Shoutouts to the
Remember
homies.
when early shop meant before 20 minutes in?
It's about to happen. Here's what I found with recent evidence pointing towards DunkOrSlam being bald. Recent clips / titles. There's a Twitch clip titled "Bald Dunk Can Only Read the Truth." On stream charts, one of the recent streams title says Dunk's shiny bald head. On stream charts, one of his recent stream titles, Mind's Eye, what did you do? Wait, what? A Reddit comment describes him as full-on bald. Fucking AI, man. What do you think I have to do with Steam charts? I just meant, like, was at some point my stream title Dunk's shiny bald head and I didn't realize it? If there was anybody to meme it up secretly, it would be you. We got a problem. Watching your videos has gotten me into Noita and now I am screwed. Yes! Welcome to the addiction. Embrace the sweat,
Dunk,
Grim.
I need to use the bathroom. Can you do a shop before we get to 40 minutes?
Who's, what, Asterix is about to piss themselves? I don't know, I think that'd be kind of hilarious. If somebody waited for the shop so long they pissed themselves. That's a true dedicated community member though. Like, that's little degenerate, but also respect. Probably has happened. Catheter time. Listen, I think we're skipping a couple steps. It doesn't go from like, hey, I don't want to miss the shop, but I need to pee. Boom, catheter. Can we consider like diapers or something first? Is just like maybe a bucket, maybe a piss bottle. You can't go straight to catheter. You gotta pace yourself, man. Crazy straw in a jug. Okay, hold up now. I think you're having a little fun with it. I think you're doing this for enjoyment. I don't think this is for the shop anymore. I think the shop is an excuse. Omni, thank you for the bits as well. You too, Aqua. Patty Surf with a 6-monther. Second trimester, and you're the father. Hope you're ready to pay child support for the sweatling. 6 months. Listen, I'm waiting for the DNA results. I don't believe you. I can't trust you, Patty. I'm waiting for those DNA results. That's the only thing I can truly trust. And even when they come in, maybe. Singletarian, thank you for the Prime 6-monther as well. Another 6-monther. Dunk, you are my role model. It's looking a little yikes after I just kind of maybe try to brush off what may be my child. I'm sorry. As your role model, I shouldn't have said that. Forgive me. Singletarian, thank you for the half a year. What the hell is a shop? You know what? The new guy wants to know what a shop is. Basically, what a shop is a moment that the chat can go into a full-on frenzy spam fest. They will stab each other. There's going to be a couple deaths. But it's beautiful. It's capitalism at its finest. Let me show you. Actually, wait. I haven't done the shop. I haven't done the deposits yet. Please hold. Hold. Oh, Corsad did 100K yesterday. Did I see that? Did I see this 100K from Corsad? Maybe.
Dunk stalled the first shop so long while I had to urinate. I ended up with kidney failure and now I'm in some trial to get a pig kidney transplant.
What? What? Listen, don't you put that pig kidney on me, you son of a bitch. You pig son of a bitch. Don't blame me. Hold on. Give me 1 second. All right, deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute before the shop. 1 minute. Sweat it up while you can. I see we had Frosty Baggins. I saw that. Saw NFT Eddie, Flippy, and the very first sub of the day. The very first, so there's Flippy 826 with the 21-monther, and then Sam Sarah with the 39-month resub. Sam, my God, you're becoming an OG right before my eyes. Over 3 years. Woo.
So, do we only get a shop open once we haven't made noise for 1 full minute? I think we should rehash this.
Okay.
It will definitely go over well.
You're cooking right now. You're cooking. Who was that? Clearly. You know what, Rio? You're a genius. Stopwatch. Okay. Let me get over here. I gotta mute the music for a second. Can't have silence with music going. That's just ridiculous. Of course it was like a blessed quack. Of course. The most obnoxious one possible. You did your best, chat. You did your best. Listen, 10 seconds. It's a little embarrassing, but it's double your previous PB, so I'll let your girlfriend know they have something to look forward to. Has it been a minute yet? It's close, maybe. It's close. My what? Your hamster? That's what I meant to say. I'll let your hamster know.
If we rerun the timer exercise again, I am unsubbing and closing stream. How about we do? If we are quiet, we get more stock in the other slots. That seems a better incentive than just opening the shop because PPL stall that all the time.
Every 1 second equals 1 stock on the black hole glasses.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Okay,
now.
that was getting a little crazy there for a moment. Hold up. Hold up. What? What? That does count. Subs count. Subs count. That's noise. That is noise. I'm sorry, Cloaked. He said 25 months of yapping and oh, please use monospacing for the timer font. Wait, what? Wait, what? Are you talking about for this stopwatch? Were you talking about the stopwatch on the screen that was going for silence? You were like, hey, I just interrupt things real quick. The spacing is pissing me off. You know what, Cloaked Eddie? You're trolling. Straight up trolling. Subs don't count, you cheapskate. Yes, they do count. You guys got 29.79 cosmetics. Hold on, let me fix that real fast. 29 point. Okay. We're rounding down because fuck you guys. All right, there you go. Can I get a 0.7 of a cosmetic? I rounded down, damn it. You don't deserve rounding up. For clouds too? Nope. Nope. Clouds are separate. Clouds are separate. We'll time those later when there's more people. I like this method for the restock on the other the other cosmetics, because you guys always bitch at me for being like, why is there such low stocks? Now I can be like, listen, it was in your hands. It was in the chat's hands. That's the reason there's 2 of this one cosmetic in the shop. I love it. It's genius. Genius. Chat was cooking on that. All right, let's do the first shop of the day. Chat, you guys ready to go? You ready to go? Just like the US government, he lets the most destructive evil morons decide everything. Is that... Wait. Are you talking yourself right now? That's like, well, hold up. I was like, chat, you get to decide. And you're like, but we're stupid. But we're morons. You guys can see this guy right. All right, I guess. Hell yeah, brother. Preach. I don't know what's happening. All right, hold up. Boom, there it is. There it is, the first shop of the day. The new cosmetic of the day is in the number 1 slot. It is the Kafna or Kafna. I don't know my... Wait, did it just... Drake couldn't? Did it just make you a weeb? I guess it's fitting, but it made you like a Naruto weeb specifically. A little swelling generated. The new cosmetic is an outfit. It comes from some weeb, some manga stuff that Virtual Butt is all about, and so he created a set for it, the Kafna like uniform set. Looks great though. I don't know the reference entirely, but I thought the pixel art was fantastic. Virtual Butt was cooking. Yes, the deposit. When people are typing exclamation mark deposit space the number, it's the same thing as saying exclamation mark buy, but exclamation mark buy auto equips the item, so your little sweatling starts wearing it like right away. But the deposit just buys it and puts it into your backpack. It's basically for people who don't want their visuals to change on their sweatling all the time. But most people just they don't care, right? Their sweatling's changing its style every day. They're fashionable, always changing with the times. But some people, they have a specific look they want to keep at all times, and that's why there's exclamation mark deposit. In the second slot, we had Arakasi using a 7 streak to bring back the clouds from the past. They specifically requested the clouds for Saturday the 13th, which, I mean, technically now it's the 14th because it's past midnight, but hey, hopefully this is the day you wanted it, Akahon. And then Lewd Waifus used a 7 streak to bring back the black hole glasses. They said they wanted to bring them back for today's shop for no reason other than to afford the item above. So they wanted the black hole glasses in the shop because they're the creator. And because they're the creator, that means when you guys purchase it, they get sweat because they're the artist that drew the black hole glasses. They got the bonus sweat, which they then used to buy the clouds. That's capitalism, baby. I love it. Genius. All right, closing up the shop. Don't worry, there's still 3 more shops today, okay? Don't worry. 3 more shops a day. 3. You guys just keep collecting your sweat. Keep saving up. Purdy says, whew, got the 2 cosmetics I was missing, slot 1 and 2, on a 1 bar data out in the middle of nowhere. Not bad, not bad. Purdy, be careful out there, by the way. Make sure your phone is charged. Don't go killing the battery. If you're in the middle of nowhere, you know, having a dead phone doesn't help. Were there any... There wasn't... Holy crap. We got Mr. Microchode just dropping off 100k sweat. Put some respect on Microchode's name, chat. Come on, 100k sweat. You gotta respect the Chode, Microchode. Mr. Microchode that. That's Sir Microchode to you guys. Thank you, Micro. Appreciate the lurkage, my dude. Folded Eggs. Folded Eggs says a deposit's a load, right? Sure. Folded Eggs, what are you? Listen, why can't you be innocent like your previous depositor? Just said big money. Thank you, Microchode, for being not a degenerate. Like Folded Eggs. This guy. Eggs, appreciate the lurkage, my dude. Appreciate you sweating it up. 100,000 sweat. A load would be a gift sub. That's true. That's true. That's the true loads. Fast dropping off 50k sweat says I really need to finish what I'm working on so I'm not sweat poor with these prices. These prices are fair and reasonable. Better create some art, Fast. You better start cooking. Omni with the 50k drop off says we still never got a sub 20-minute shop. Okay, it was close. It was close, Omni. You know it was close. Cassius Cat dropping off 50k for the cloud. Appreciate the lurkage, Cassius. Dis for you, chat. I swear for y'all. Reckless dropping off 50k in respect of the chat. In the name of the chat. Psychosm depositing 50k and Pause on Pause, who may have just slapped the keyboard. I don't even know what the hell they said. Delicious says, oops, I dropped my mini condom I used for my microchode. All right. Doberman just says the number one with his 100k deposit. Doberman, I see you put a lot of thought into that message.
Get married and have your bus babies.
I respect that sweat, my dude. Hell yeah, Doberman. Hell yeah.
In my defense, I just woke up. Didn't know Dunk was actively observing chat. Not used to that.
Hey!
5 months. Also,
Hey.
Dunk. Read the full
What,
message.
Cloak? You're first you have the audacity to interrupt our silence. Then you blame it on me. Disgusting. Disgusting behavior from a disgusting 25-month resub. You disgust me. Thank you, Cloak Daddy, for the support. He said, read the full message. What was the full message? 25 months of yapping, and oh, please use monospacing for this the timer font, e.g. power hour. Oh, sorry, I just saw spacing font. I read 2 of the words. 2 of like 15. That's pretty solid. He's specifically talking about that timer. What's wrong with that timer? That's solid. So the spacing scuffed on it? That was pretty decent. Not bad.
Dunk, did you see Australia has announced it will require online ID verification to access content they deem inappropriate? Scary times for the internet, man.
Really? Hopefully my stream doesn't get deemed inappropriate. Oh god. I mean, on some level, like, I get it, right? Because things are getting crazier and crazier with the internet. But on some level, it's like it's both directions are like scary, right? Like, what if it gets out of hand this way? And you're like, what if it gets out of hand that way? Both ways are like, oh fuck, you want it? That's the, you know, we're in the early days of the internet, I'd imagine, in the grand scheme of things, and where we're at is like, you know, at least you can just hop on, do whatever the fuck you want, which is nice. But yeah, I have no idea what the future of the internet's going to look like. Overvoltage says, just means porn websites won't offer services to Australia. It's even worse than I thought. Oh shit, Australia's about to collapse. No, I mean, on some level I get it, but
Hey old man, just wanted to say thank you for showing me Noita. I've got 1,680 hours in it now, and it's definitely my favorite game.
Wait, what? Did you say 1,680 hours? My guy, Azeldorf, putting in some real hours. My guy, respect. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. They always say porn until it's, oh, this is porn too. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's the whole thing with a lot of like laws and stuff that get in place. Is like there'll be one specific thing that makes sense. Like I get it. They're trying to protect like kids and stuff. But then it usually starts to expand, and then that's when it's like ruh-roh. So a VPN gonna thrive in Australia? That's what I was curious about, is how many of these lawmakers are invested in like VPNs in some way.
Watch 6-hour DunkOrSlam YouTube videos.
This is how. You're in the right place, Italian Radio. What up, dude? Thank you for the 450 bits. Appreciate the kindness. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'm wondering if there's some like lawmakers that are like, you know, finding a way to like profit off of it with VPNs. I would not put it past them. Happens all the time in the US where there are politicians that are passing laws, you know, for the greater good to help people out. And then you find out they had all this money invested in other stuff. For example, not to get you guys too heated,
I really wish you guys could see
but
this guy right now.
it was, you know, a lot of like the stock investing and stuff. There's a lot of this information is public knowledge. And yeah, there was a lot of politicians who were very, you know, against. Back when COVID was going down and everything, there were a lot of people that were informed early about like, you know, how dangerous it was and all that. And then when they were informed, they went on to be like, this ain't shit, right? That publicly. But then behind the scenes, they were investing a ton of money in like, you know, anything that is like, basically we're going to be benefiting from the restrictions and all that happened with COVID. So it was like they say one thing, but they do another. It's pretty fucked. It's pretty fucked.
Just got done celebrating my birthday with a buddy. We went to see a midget wrestling show and do a little gambling. Gonna nap off the drinks before heading home. Have a good night, everyone.
TTS, keep up with the times. It is little person TTS. Get your fucking vernacular politically correct, sir. Volineth, thank you for the 510 bits. I appreciate you. I don't know if you actually did those things. That sounds like some crazy shit. You go all out on your birthday. Your birthday's a lot more wild than mine. Mine, I'm like, I had a crazy birthday. And people are like, what'd you do? I'm like, I ate an entire cookie cake on my own. I feel like shit.
Copy trading Nancy Pelosi is a whole strat.
Dude, there's like, it's just the classic. All politicians, they rise up in politics and then they become crazy rich. A tale as old as time. How do we vote what you play? I'm dying to see you play Caves of Quid.
Congress are the only group of people that consistently gain money from the stock market.
That you know of. Listen, there's a difference. Just because you don't know of it doesn't mean it ain't happening, boy. Wake up. Wake up, sheeple. Wait, what's happening here? No offense, but if anyone uses this stream to get their news, I fear for them and their general cognizance of reality. That's true too. Anybody getting their general, like, you know, stuff that affects like their day-to-day lifestyle kind of information from Twitch chats or Twitch streams, not a good move. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I sit inside all day playing Noita. I found out about a person that was some apparently large political, I don't know, was he a radio host or some shit? Some personality got shot, but I found out from I got my news from Twitch chat. So if I'm getting my news from Twitch chat and then saying the news, it's like telephone. You know that thing where people say like you whisper into like one person's ear, they turn and whisper it to the next person, they turn and whisper it, and then by the time it gets to the end of the line, it's like inaccurate as fuck. That's pretty much what's going on, but with Twitch chat. It's radio host. I don't know what are you hosted? I don't pay attention to this shit. Did you hear Mars exploded? You can see it outside. Let me look. I saw it. I saw it. That or it was a star, one or the other. Who is he? A radio guy? I was wondering why we care. I don't know who the hell. Don't look at me. I don't know who the heck he was. In New Zealand in the 90s, telephone was called Chinese Whispers. I can't tell if this is offensive. It says Chinese Whispers. The 90s was not known for being the most politically accurate. Did you see Uranus? Excuse me? Yes, I've seen it before. Are you still in the gunshot neighborhood? I am the gunshot neighborhood. I go out every day, fire guns into the air right after stream, asserting my dominance. Orange Moose says it was offensive. Okay, just checking. Do you see the new evidence that there could have once been life on Mars? Is it new? I feel like I hear this like every 3 to 6 months. What's the newest? What is new? Is this a 6-month-old thing, or is this actually a new? This one is new. What's the new shit? It's legit. It's new. They think it's droppings fossilized. You say droppings? Like shit? They found fossilized shit on Mars? Is that what you're saying? They found organic compounds. That was me, sorry. Lou, damn it, clean up after yourself. This is why we're never going camping on Mars again. Space Dookie. I will never eat another Mars bar again. It's ruined it for you. Then there's life outside of Earth. Don't get ahead of yourselves. NASA discovers clearest sign yet of ancient life on Mars in a rock studied by the Perseverance rover. Minerals in the rock might have been produced by microbes and chemical reactions, but researchers say they'll need to examine the sample. I don't know. I feel like I'm not trusting it yet. I'm not ready yet to accept it. We gotta give it time. Perseverance? Isn't it Perseverance? Sponsored by Elon Musk. That's why we got it. You know what? I'm gonna give away a ticket to Mars, courtesy of Elon Musk. Perseverance? Am I reading it wrong? Oh, Perseverance? Is that the better way to say it? Perseverance?
Nope.
Perseverance? Oh, wait, Perseverance. Wait, why was I thinking Perseverance was spelled differently? Listen, we don't talk about that. It took me a moment. I was like, wait, what? Perseverance. I don't know why I thought it was spelled differently. Dude, I got this fucking dry patch on my hands. Driving me crazy, man.
Damn it, Dunk, you have now made me stop gaming twice to type in here.
Wait, what are you gaming? What are you playing?
Unacceptable.
Yeah, my brain's not persevering. You're correct. It will not persevere. It will give up. Have we found evidence of life on Dunk? Me. I'm alive. What's up, Andrew? Yo. Wait, he said it, but it didn't read it. You're getting your ass kicked in backpack battles? Dude, I still haven't gotten into backpack battles after playing the demo for a good chunk of time.
No wonder you're doing a hatchet job in Power Words.
I'm doing my best, damn it. Dunk's brain is post-severance? Or is it post-severance? Do better? I'm doing my best.
So is the entire beginning of the stream stalling? Because you know you will get wrecked in Twitch integration.
Listen, we're learning about aliens on Mars. That way, whenever we log into Twitter and we find out that we won a free ticket to Mars, we'll know what to look out for. Which side is everybody on? Team Dunk or Team Slam? It's a heated debate in here. There's a lot of blood spilled over it. Have you made Solar return or not? I haven't seen him since yesterday. He's sleeping off that birthday cake.
Please do a quick TI run. I needed to sleep hours ago. It's
Team
9
Or.
a.m. soon, Sag.
Team Or. I may just jump into the run, actually.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Kristen, gifting us up out to Dunk or Throw. Coincidental. Kristen, appreciate the love. Yeah, backpack battles. I would say that's my one thing about backpack battles that I was feeling a little overwhelmed with is like there's some serious possibilities. Like, so you basically when you're playing that game, especially if you're not keeping up with the meta, there's so many decisions to make that I feel overwhelmed in it, and which is true for a lot of games. There's a lot of decisions to make, but when it's like real time stuff, then when you make a decision, it's easy to be like, fuck it, and you just kind of like send it. But in a game like Backpack Battles, where you have to be like definitive, like this is the board I'm going with, I end up just staring at it forever, and I'm like, I can't, I'm paralyzed with this choices. How does the sweat stuff work? I came from YouTube, and this is my first stream. What's up there? Nixirian? Hopefully I'm saying it right, Nixirian. It's channel points. So basically, if you're able to type in chat, which you are clearly because you typed in chat, you'll notice that right below where you're typing, there's a little channel point number thing. Actually, it used to show up as channel points. Now I think it may show the bits, but there is channel points there. You may have to click it for it to show it. Don't ignore the bits. Bits is like real money stuff. That doesn't, we don't fuck with that shit. But your channel points are there, and the longer you watch the stream, your channel points just climb up over time. This is true for a lot of channels, not just like our channel only. But we call our channel points sweat. And that's what the currency of our channel is. Basically, the longer you hang out, the more points you get, which is sweat. And so you use that sweat to buy little cosmetics in the channel and stuff. It's just some fun stuff, but we do take it pretty serious. Nobody gets free sweat around here.
Have you considered narrating videos about penguins?
About pinwings? Huh? I don't know what's happening.
You only use bits to shit post.
That's true. Bits are, that's for shit posting. Why sweat? Because at the end of the day, you got all these fake currencies out here. You got Bitcoin, you got Ethereum, you got the US dollar. This is all fake shit. There's only one thing that makes the world go round, and that's sweat. Sweat is the only real currency in the world. Is a man not worth the sweat of his brow? See, Lofi's getting it. See, he gets it. They don't say, is a man not worth the US dollar of his brow? The Bitcoin of his brow? No, they say sweat. Thanks again, Kristen, for the gifted sub and the bits, of course. Balaz, thank you for the 13-monther. Appreciate you, Balaz. 13 sweaty months. Thank you, thank you.
You uncultured swine.
Give me one moment, I'll peep it. Taunt, thank you for 21 months. There's so many months already. It feels like yesterday that I found you playing Noita with the controller. Wait, Taunt, you joined the community back whenever I was forced to play controller? The fact that you didn't immediately leave means Taunt is a true community member. Taunt, thank you, dude. And because of that, I'm going to let you carry me in some Dota games tomorrow night. You're welcome, you're welcome. Give us a lecture on the labor theory of value, Mr. Economist graduate. All right, so here's the thing. Make Tito do all your work and benefit from it as much as possible. There you go. Welcome to economics. That was a rough month. Oh, it was. It was rough. It was a little bit of a bumpy month. Wait, what's up? Wait, Grim said, we are in the same time zone. Why are you streaming so late, you degenerate? Thank you for the 2-monther, Grim. You know, it's 12:32 a.m. The night is young. What are you talking about so late? This is prime gaming time. When the sun goes down, the video games come up. That's the way it works.
Did you hear? Scientists have said they found evidence of life on Dunk's bald spot. They say the divot from the headphones created the perfect conditions for alien life to thrive.
Ignore that. They're talking shit. Why were you forced to play on a controller? Back in 2024, I believe it was 2024. Maybe it's 2023. I don't even remember the year anymore. I was trying to get a month. I was trying to go an entire month without, I think it started in 2023. I was trying to go an entire month without dying in Noita. I was allowed to die in modded stuff, like Twitch integration, because obviously that'd make it just a ridiculous month. But all my vanilla runs for an entire month, I wanted to win. and chat decided if I did not do it, I was going to get punished. Listen, it was a personal goal. And then whenever I failed, they're like, so what's the punishment? I was like, well, you know, the fact that I lost is punishment enough. And they're like, no, you need actual punishment. So then over time, they would come up with punishments. And there were some pretty fucked up ones.
My sweat balance in the JSON file to -9 quintillion. Would you do it pretty please?
No.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
There were some pretty fucked up ones. For example, one of my punishments was I had to wear a bald cap. Dude, the bald cap sucked. I bought like this little cheapy bald cap. It didn't breathe at all. Pretty much every stream, I would have to immediately shower because I was covered in sweat. Picture hanging out with chat for 7, 8, 9 hours and wearing a bald cap the entire time. I'm pretty sure it may have did damage to my scalp because my head felt weird as shit for a while afterwards. And one time they had these little fucking cat ears thing that I had to wear for the rest of that month. The whole time it was just furry jokes. All right, those pieces of shit. They were just like, oh, look at him, he loves it. And I was like, listen, if I was a furry, you would know. You like what you like. I am not part of the furry community, but the furry jokes were crazy that month. And then one of them was I had to play on a controller that month. That time I realized, though, it was a mistake listening to chat because they were like, oh, you had to play on a controller now. And I was like, all right. The rest of the month I'm playing on a controller. And then immediately they were like, this gameplay sucks. And I was like, well, you wanted this. I was like, you wanted this. And they're like, well, this is garbage. I'm leaving for the month. It was a rough one.
The cleanest month you've ever been. Since you had to shower every days.
Maybe. I may have had a fungus growing on my head from all that bald cap usage. Is this you with the cat ears? All right, listen. I don't speak cat. I don't know what you're saying, but I'm sure it was God Gamer if you were to translate that over. I think that's a safe assumption. Stand up and show us the butt plug tail. We know it's there. I'm sitting down. What the? I had to hear these jokes for a month, man. For a fucking month.
Oh no.
What the fuck?
Smash. 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 Smash.
Are you guys saying smash in response to that? Mods, get the restraining orders ready. Anyways, back to more important topics.
Smash.
Life on Mars? Chat?
Smash.
Is it real or is it bullshit? Is it gonna be? I mean, I know it's real, as in like people think that this is happening, but I mean,
plugs are lower than your tailbone. The tails are so unnatural, Madge.
Madge, bullshit. Do you? Because the point is,
I really wish you guys could.
We have this happen very often, where it's like, oh, possible life on Mars or on another planet. Is this one going to turn out to be the real deal? Is this going to be proof? Less bullshit than past times. That's the other times were bullshit, though. It's very likely signature of life a long time ago, not actual life. Still interesting, though. That's still good. But I guess that one is kind of like in between. But that's still solid. Oh, you think it's clickbait? Not current life, ancient life. Still, that's something. I mean, life undeniably exists somewhere else in the universe. We just won't know because of how incomprehensible vast space is. I mean, yeah, you're talking about just like odds. It's like odds, right? I'm still trying to like mentally grasp the fucking
Fu Huck the Mage.
Things moving at like the speed of light and time, and I'm still at the basics. All right, I'm not ready for this contemplating statistical odds of life in this spot and that spot. My brain can't grasp it. We also don't know because of the massive cuts to NASA our president is doing. Nice. That's a good deal. Stack shop. Yeah, today's shop was stacked. It was looted, man. Loots. The speed of light is so slow. What? The speed of light is slow. If you travel at the speed of light, then it's something moving at the speed of light, time stands still for it, yeah? Wouldn't that make it really fast? What? No? Yeah.
It really is slow. If you travel at the speed of light, it takes you a whole year to travel a light year.
Well, no, it doesn't take you a whole year. It takes you looking at me a whole year to see me travel a light year. For me, it's instantaneous. You try. If I'm moving at the speed of light, I can go a light year instantaneously. It was instant. But for you, no, true. It's instantaneous.
Yay, but you will travel
Yes.
into the future. So a total disconnect with civilization.
He's right,
is never a
chat. Thank you.
flash.
Okay, watch this. It's relativity. If there's a galaxy 200,000 light years away, and I'm able to instantly travel at the speed of light, and I travel to that galaxy 200,000 years away, and I look back, somehow I could see Earth. I look back at Earth, it will look exactly as the moment I left it, because I will have gotten there instantaneously. But for people on Earth, it took me 200,000 years to get there. But for me, it happens instantaneously. So if you were to then say you fucking land on this place 200,000 years away, that's exactly how it works, Foundation.
Dunk, the clock you are carrying with you is in the same relativity to you. Cheeky smiley face.
So you experience no time? Yeah. You experience time doesn't pass for you, because that's what I mean by instantaneous. So then if you were to travel 200,000 light years instantly, because it would just happen right away, but time wouldn't pass. Then you were to travel back, you would have 400,000 years would have passed for
people in a black hole
people on Earth. But you, nothing. It would have been
things are
nothing.
moving the same. It's just outside we see a difference.
That's not how traveling at the speed of light works. It is. What? That's exactly how it works.
I thought you only knew Noita and economics.
How do you know this? I thought random YouTube videos, man. Dunk is right. No, it is. That's how it works. You guys don't understand. Listen, you could if you could. The reason it's like this, it sounds like it's magical, is because it is kind of magical, because the whole point, the whole thing falls apart whenever you say, "Hey, if I move at the speed of light," it's not realistic. It would need infinite energy. Yeah, with math, exactly. Nothing with math can reach that. But
this should help explain moving at the speed of light.
Chat seriously doesn't understand relativity. Yeah, it's kind of that's why I was saying I still can't even wrap my mind around it, because the idea that you could, like, if obviously you can, but in this magical realm, you move at the speed of light 200,000 years away. For you, nothing passed. But for humans, 200,000 years passed. It's like, what the fuck? That shit's crazy. Relativity is hard. It is.
Dunk is right. This chat just got prepared to vote Labyrinth when you have LDC short TP.
200 years for both planets, but for the thing that travels at the speed of light, it was instant.
If you're traveling at the speed of light and hold mirror in front of you, will you see your reflection?
If you travel at the speed of light and you hold the mirror in front of you, oh, this is actually no, the mirror would. For me, what are you talking about? The mirror's traveling with you. It's also traveling at the speed of light. Dunk understands time dilation. Thank you, Quantum. I aged 200,000 years listening to this conversation. See, now you know time dilation. It's working. It's working. Knowledge. Could you do some fair mod? No, fair mod? Why are you guys so evil? Why are you guys so evil? This should explain time dilation. You filthy animals. If you're traveling at the speed of light on a train and run on the train, will you run faster than the speed of light? Of course, speed of light times 2. You don't know about this? I just discovered it. If you're traveling at the speed of light, can you ilm? Oh?
I don't think that thing that dilated was light step dunk peepo flushed.
Aqua, I'm scared. All right. Let's, that booty has its own gravitational field. All right, Chad. Stop staring at rat ass, damn it. Let's play some video games. Close this. If you were hypothetically able to reach speed of light, time for you would completely freeze. Exactly. You wouldn't experience the passage of time. So in a sense, everything would appear to happen instantly from your point of view. Yes. See, Razor gets it. Razor gets it. That's some crazy shit, though. That shit is wild. Move this here. If time freezes, is time real? Well, that's the whole point of what time is. Time is like a representative of something, right? So the fact that time lasts like this amount, it's like it's all about relative to certain things. So time is, I guess, a real concept, but not necessarily consistent. Yeah, time is a dimension. There's a Grexco's put it simple. It's a dimension. My brain, yeah, I'm out of my element here. I got my YouTube short knowledge. I'm ready for this shit. No, it's fun to think about. It's like crazy shit, man. I'm always glad that there are like geniuses out there. This is what they do. They sit at a desk, fucking gigabraining, mathing up this shit, and then I get to watch a YouTube documentary on it and try to understand 1% of what the hell's going on. I like that stuff. It's loading.
As you approach the speed of light, you would see time pass in the universe around you faster. At the speed of light, you would see all of time having passed and the end of the universe.
Sounds enjoyable. Sounds fun. Yeah, I guess the idea from, like whenever you're talking about the time passage thing, because I say if you look at the sun, for example, they say you're seeing when the light reaches your eye, it's like 8 minutes, right? And so apply that idea to like some planet, I don't know, whatever, something 200,000 light years away, 300,000, let's just say a million light years away. Somehow you could see it perfectly with your eye. Pretend if you were to travel at light speed towards that planet, it would like fast forward. But obviously light speed, it would just be frozen. Like you would be suspended, but everything you're looking at would be like fast forwarding. That shit would be crazy. You'd be like hitting the fast forward button on the old school VCR, but in real life. My brain. Somewhat related but cool. What do we got? Related but cool. Oh shit, what the hell? What if you threw a baseball at nearly light speed? Hold on, chat. What? I want to hear this. It sounds interesting. I want to hear this, and then we start. It's 3 minutes. 3 minutes. By the way, I do throw a baseball at nearly light speed. Not to brag or anything, but you know, it's pretty much how fast I throw it. Wait. Hold. Mogum with the 38-monther. This time next month, I'll be eating takoyaki. and drinking beers in Japan. Magum, they have the tier 2H. I hope you have a fantastic... Wait, you said this time next month. All right, when Magum is not here, we'll know he's busy weebing it up over in Japan, going around collecting all these authentic anime figures. Magum, I know the truth. I know why you're going there, you damn weeb. No, for real. I hope you have a fantastic time. Nothing but love. One day I want to visit Japan too. I think it'd be a pretty awesome place to visit. Japan, Australia. There's like so many places that are like notable. I'm like, I gotta see this at some point in my life. Well, you know, after you guys talked about this new law that passed in Australia, maybe we skip Australia. You know what? Maybe we skip it. Hold on. Read Mind's Eye. What am I supposed to be reading? Mind's Eye. I'm stopping everything to read. I swear to God, if this is going to be like a don't... What? I will watch this video 18 times over. Let's see. Dunk's ass must be massive. That gravity well explains why the rants feel like eternity. We're watching this 100 times today because of that. 100 times!
To be clear, time doesn't passes, it doesn't dilates or stretches. Time is time, at all times, except at the plank barrier. Maybe. I use that clear?
I don't know what the hell's happening, Aswip. I'm scared. But I appreciate the bits. Here we go. Let's learn something.
Question comes from Ellen, who asks, what would happen if you tried to hit a baseball pitched at 90% the speed of light? Let's set aside the question of how we got the baseball moving that fast. We'll suppose that it's a normal pitch, except in the instant the pitcher releases the ball, it magically accelerates to 0.9 c. From that point onward, everything proceeds according to normal physics. And what proceeds turns out to be a lot of things, and they all happen very quickly, and it doesn't end well for the batter, or the pitcher. What follows is my best guess at a nanosecond by nanosecond portrait. The ball is going so fast that everything else is practically stationary. Even the molecules in the air are stationary. Air molecules vibrate back and forth at a few hundred miles per hour, but the ball is moving through them at 600 million miles per hour. This means that as far as the ball is concerned, they're just hanging there frozen. The ideas of aerodynamics don't apply here. Normally, air would flow around anything moving through it, but the air molecules in front of this ball don't have time to be jostled out of the way. The ball smacks into them so hard that the atomic nuclei in the air molecules actually fuse with the atomic nuclei in the ball. Each collision releases a burst of gamma rays and scattered subatomic particles. These gamma rays and debris expand outward in a bubble centered around the pitcher's mound. They start to tear apart the molecules in the air, ripping electrons from nuclei and turning the air in the stadium into an expanding bubble of incandescent plasma. The surface of the bubble approaches the batter at about...
This is getting real. I think it's going to result in everybody just dying.
...the speed of light, only slightly ahead of the ball itself. The constant fusion at the front of...
They're not even mentioning the poor catcher. This guy's got to line that shit up. He's got no chance.
The ball pushes back on it, slowing it down, as if the ball were a rocket flying tail first while firing nuclear fusion engines. Unfortunately, the ball is going so fast that even the tremendous force from this ongoing thermonuclear explosion barely slows it down at all. It does, however, start to eat away at the surface, blasting tiny particulate fragments of the ball in all directions. These fragments are going so fast that when they hit air molecules, they trigger 2 or 3 more rounds of fusion. After about 60 nanoseconds, the shell of X-rays arrives at home plate, and a handful of nanoseconds later, the ball hits. The batter hasn't even seen the pitcher let go of the ball, since the light carrying that information arrives at about the same time as the shockwave. Collisions with the air have eaten the ball away almost completely, and it is now a bullet-shaped cloud of expanding plasma, mainly carbon, oxygen, hydrogen, and nitrogen, ramming into the air and triggering more fusion as it goes. When it reaches the batter, the center of the cloud is still moving at an appreciable fraction of the speed of light. It hits the bat first, but then the batter, plate, and catcher are all scooped up and carried backward through the backstop as they disintegrate. The shell of X-rays and superheated plasma expands outward and upwards, swallowing the backstop, both teams, the stands, and the surrounding neighborhood, all in the first microsecond. Suppose you're watching from a hilltop outside the city. The first thing you see is a blinding flash, far outshining the sun. This gradually fades over the course of a few seconds, and a growing fireball rises into a mushroom cloud. Then, with a great roar, the blast wave arrives, tearing up trees and shredding houses. Everything within roughly a mile of the park is leveled, and a firestorm engulfs the surrounding city. The baseball diamond is now a sizable crater, centered a few hundred feet behind the former location of the backstop. A careful reading of official Major League Baseball Rule 5.05b2 suggests that in this situation, the batter would be considered hit by pitch.
That's the ruling. Well, it's pretty funny actually. Like how he busts out the rule book.
be eligible to advance to first base.
Oh, there you go. I learned so much. That's why I could never, go professional. It was too dangerous for the audience and for literally everybody in the stadium and nearby neighborhoods. Always held me back from greatness. That was good though. That was a good video. I like that. That was a really good one. It was a good ending. Check this clip. Talonivore, I swear to God, this better be related to a stadium exploding. Fair chance? Wait, what? Godden? It's supposed to be where you start in a protected box, and then from there you kind of like assess the situation, and then you bust out of the box, and that's the ideal thing. Like, for example, whenever I spawned in the tower, I was still in a box, and so when I busted out, I was like, I'm gonna go free, and then I just died soon after. So that's, even though it was a really rough situation, it's not a 6 head, it's a 5 head. Get it accurate. Situation and clear. Be accurate. Don't make shit up. Only 1 extra from the forehead, not 2. Come on. Don't exaggerate. I was given a fair chance. This one was like, begin, and dead. What? All right. So people said that was not a fair run. So hopefully this one will count then. That's the second one in a row that was one was a soft lock. The other one was just an insta death. Okay, this one's like for real, finally. This is kind of like what I think most people dream up for the random start. It's supposed to be how it goes. Here. Oh my god, almost knocked me into... No! Oh my god! Oh my god! I did not remember this whole... I remember this moment. I don't remember that all this stuff leading up to it, but I think that was so bullshit. Hold on. I forgot about this. I forgot about this lead up. But as soon as I went over that edge, I knew. I was like, oh, shit. Okay, this one's like for real, finally. This is kind of like what I think most people dream up for the random start. It's supposed to be how it goes. Here. Oh my god, almost knocked me into... No! Oh my god! Oh my god! I am still a little angry over that one. But we did random starts yesterday, so we can't do any more random starts today. It was, that one, yeah. I don't even want to think about that one, all right? That one was in my head for the rest of the day. I was like, son of a bitch. All right, hold up. What's happening here? How about a Supernova run? Smash some stars? I'd be down with a Supernova run. Dunk, some infinities are larger than others. Of course, infinity times 2. Think about this. Infinity times 3. I know. Oh, about Caves of Quid. My bad there, Brand. So what we do is whenever I complete a game, like a variety game, I have the chat vote for what my next game is. Caves of Quid has been on the list several times, but it's never won first place. Mind's Eye even programmed a method. It's a runoff polling method to make sure whichever game won was, I guess, the result was likely to be, I guess, the most satisfying. I don't know. Most people would be happy about the result. Not everybody, but the old system that we were doing wasn't quite runoff polling. So the result is usually, I think, the people at the end would be basically, instead of voting always for what you would want, it was kind of like you were encouraged to vote for what you don't, like vote against what you don't want rather than what you want. But yeah, it allowed everybody in the community to participate as well. It was a good method. So basically what I'm trying to say is next time we do a poll, which I don't know when it'll be exactly, but it'll be open for 24 hours because Mind's Eye has set it up that way. And you'll get a chance to vote for Caves of Quid. I guarantee it. Will it win? Don't get your hopes up on that one. I think Caves of Quid is awesome. Like the concepts in it look really cool and stuff. But I never played it. but I do feel like as a stream game, it's a little rough on the eyes. A little rough on the eyeballs. And I will unmute TTS 1 second. What else was I about to say about it? So we are completing our Enter the Gungeon run, or at least we're getting towards the end of it, and we're going to be moving on to Silksong very soon. Probably by the end of stream today, I'll probably have a discussion at some point to see where our Silksong gamers, where they're at in their run, not in terms of like specifics, because obviously I don't know anything about Silksong, but more like, do they feel like they've been given enough time to get to experience Silksong, and they're not afraid of spoilers like they would have been on day one and all that stuff. Let me unmute the alerts for a second here.
As you approach the speed of light, you experience something called the Lorentz contraction. This is the phenomenon where distance shrinks, meaning the distance between everything shrinks, including the space between atoms.
Yep.
That means a photon traveling at the speed of light sees the entire universe.
Oh, it was getting interesting. Why'd you cut him off, TTS, you piece of shit?
Someone needs to recolor PP lava green, so we have PP acid.
PP acid. That means the photon travels speed of light, entire universe, a single point that is 0 distance away from it. Yeah, that shit's crazy.
My from earlier didn't work. Sad face.
It's like buff. No, it's working now, Buff Burn. It's like if you took space and like you just.
I really wish you guys could see this.
It's right next to each other. Everything's next to each other, man.
In sweat.
Fucking crazy. My brain. My brain. Marked Man, thank you for the 33 monther. 33 sweaty months, my dude.
Silksong is great. You won't be able to catch up to us even if you played twice a week. Just do it and enjoy the art.
You can't actually travel at the speed of light. It requires infinite energy. It's just a thought. Yeah, because they say mass and all that. There's too many. But the fact that you could theoretically get to like some pretty insane speeds is still, if you would still experience significant time dilation, like that one is theoretically possible, but not true, not speed of light. Then you would literally just, time would freeze for you. Hold up, what's happening here? Back to your corner, Quasimodo. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Can you kill Kolmi before grabbing the Sampo with Supernova? Can you kill Kolmi before grabbing the Sampo with Supernova? So Latali said you could. I actually have not done that. We could do that today if you wanted to. He said that you load in Kolmi and then you do a Supernova, I think, and Kolmi is gone and just the salt is sitting there, I think is what he said.
You can circumvent the infinite energy problem by loading in around 30 to 50 energies in parallel worlds before applying them to your velocity.
All right, I don't know what's real anymore, man. My Noita talk and the Noita talk is blending into the fucking conversation. I don't know what's happening. Is this real? What's going on?
Accelerating a paperclip-sized object to 20% of the speed of light would require more energy output than the entire Earth produces currently.
Seems reasonable. Buff Burn, thank you for both the gifted subs, my dude. Thank you, dude, for the two bomb. All right, did I miss any other subs? Mogum, I got that one. Bream Stream with the 44 monther. He's just breaming. The Bream Stream. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, by the way, Kristen. What do you say? Fu Huck the Mage?
At DunkOrSlam, you need to add a visual indicator on stream when TTS and other notifications are turned off.
Here's your visual indicator. That's the best I got. I'm sorry. It's production's limited.
He is drenched in
Keldy with a 16-month primage. Keldy, thank you for the 16 sweaty months. Sidelock with a 3-monther. Sidelock, thank you. Where was Drake Kun earlier? I swear he hit us with a resub, or he was one of the gifted subs probably. Maybe that's what it was. I don't know. I apologize if I missed any subbed. I'm behind today. Top Cat, thanks for the 2 years. Silksong will make for a good stream. I hope so. I mean, I just want to. I hope it's a fun experience. My controller is supposed to be getting here in the morning, so I'm excited to break that bad boy in. Hell yeah. Okay, so I think we're going to do what chat was suggesting. We're going to do a Supernova today. We're going to do a Supernova. The goal is to kill Kolmi without ever even starting the Kolmi fight, which Latali had brought this up before, and I said I didn't even know it was possible. But basically, you load in Kolmi, you do a super... You don't have to fight. Don't start the fight with Kolmi. You just load him in. Then you go to a Supernova, and then you go back to where Kolmi was. He'll be gone. Apparently, he'll be dead. And I got to see that for myself. Let's experience that. They nerfed double damage from traps, too, so platforming sections are easier, too. Not the biggest fun of that. Oh, come on. Is there a way to... Like, do you know of a way to go back? Because people are saying since it's on Steam, there should be a way to roll back. I think Congo was even saying that they could... Somebody had said they would help me out to make sure that, because I would like to play the release day version in terms of difficulty. I don't know if there's any bugs, but it's a Steam game, so you should be able to down patch. Okay, that's what I want to hear. Can you actually create a Supernova while Kolmi is on the screen? We could do that, I think. Game is still full of bugs. All right, you think you're clever. I can't tell if you're actually talking about the creatures being bugs or it's
Dunk
errors.
Infinity times 2 isn't larger than infinity. A cool example is the number line. You can have infinitely many holes and infinitely many points and get a full line.
What about this though, Bran? Infinity times 3. Didn't think about that one, did you? I'll go back to the drawing board. I cooked him. My brain isn't ready to understand infinity.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Nick Syrian, thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate you. Infinity times infinity is the same as infinity. What about infinity times infinity times infinity? Boom, we got him. Checkmate. Arakasi says, jokes on you, chat. Holes don't exist. Damn it, it was a trick question. When shop? Shop already happened, you fool. Next shop is in 45 minutes. I don't understand the insistence to play on a version of the game that the devs have decided isn't what they want the game to be like. I mean...
throws today's daily run at the speed of light. Do we experience the loss of our streaks instantly?
If anything, playing the release day version is probably more the intended way they wanted it to be like, and then the outside factor is that they were like, damn, these people got some skill issues. Maybe we need to nerf some shit. You see what I'm saying? Because clearly they played the... It's not like they're like, they made the game, they never played it. They were like, oh shit, somebody played the game. It's actually pretty hard. I think they were just like, these guys suck. Let's nerf it. I'm like, give me the real shit. I want that shit that they thought was fair and balanced. These people is Dunk. Hey, I'm going to roll that shit back to release day version, and I'm playing that one.
Do it.
Infinity times 3 is clearly 3 infinities, and the thing is, in 3 things is greater than 1. What's happening here?
Dunk. You 100% know chat is just baiting you to play the broken builds for the content.
No. They're not baiting for that. The chat recognizes the god gamer potential that I have. They're like, this guy, he pops off. They don't want me going for the easy version. They want me sweating it up. I respect that.
Versus Uncountable Infinite was not on my bingo card for Dunk's stream.
And Dragnar, my brain doesn't even understand the infinity shit right now. I'm like I said, I'm still trying to wrap my brain around the time dilation stuff. Just thinking about it, I'm just like, damn, that shit's crazy. I think about that sometimes when I'm laying down. I'm like, man, that shit's crazy. And I fall asleep 2 seconds later because my brain's like, I don't know what's happening. Yan Ray with the 57 month there. Hey, Dunk, hope things are going well. They're going pretty fantastic. Just kind of goofing around with chat right now, but we're getting ready to play some video games. All right. Turn off this. The only reason I don't roll back the game is because I was in the act when the patch hit, but I 100% get your point. People should get good. I mean, hell yeah, man. I'll see. I don't know. Why I say that? Then I'll be playing it. I'm like, guys, these devs were on some drugs when they made this shit. It's fucked up. It's like, we got to patch this ASAP. So that's my goal for the start. We'll see how it ends. All right. So today's run is going to be called the Noita Supernova Daily Run. The Noita Supernova Daily Run. And the way we're going to approach this, you guys.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Hold on. The way we are going to approach this is that I want to create a new sun and a new dark sun next to Kolmi, so that then we can smack them together, and then hopefully Kolmi will disappear. But while I hope that happens, I hope that what Latali was saying is right, because usually what he says is accurate. You never know if there'll be some variable like, oh, it doesn't happen in this one case or that case. But we have to create a new sun, a new dark sun. They do not have to be in their correct locations, because we already have a regular sun and a regular dark sun. So we're not going to mess with those. We're going to leave those there. But we're going to make new ones, smack them together, and we're going to try to do it on top of where Kolmi is to see if we can see Kolmi vanish. That's going to be our goal. That part may not be perfect because they may be slightly off to the side, but you get the idea. I did that too, so I'm pretty sure it works. Yes, I hope. Okay, I'm happy. It's always a little disappointing. We've had it happen a couple times where we think we're going to get this result, and in reality it goes a little bit different. It's like, well, it's supposed to happen, but instead, because of this, and this reason, it doesn't always happen. So ideally, I'd be very happy to see the supernova take place, and then Kolmi just like kind of, it's just fucking gone. Like, oh, he left. If he doesn't vanish, but you finish the run, is the bet a win or a loss? No, the goal is the supernova. That's why I specifically pointed out supernova. When the supernova takes place, that'll be like, oh, we did it. The vanishing of Kolmi is like, you know, one of my main reasons to do it, but definitely not like a requirement. So let me just open the bets. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. Do it a bit to the side from Kolmi and just push one sun away towards the dark sun and stay next to Kolmi. Got it, Latali. He's trying to help me line this up so we get the best result. I was just about to have a good night, morning, whatever. Shush it, you bald man. A good night's sleep, and you come screaming and kicking in my door, yelling about throwing games and refusing to accept that you aren't the guy, but merely a guy. Jokes aside, love your streams. F what chat says, you legend. What is chat saying? Huh? Chat, what did you do? Are you talking shit? They better not be talking shit in there. They better not. Title has to update. Hold on, chat. Updating title. Noita, Supernova, Daily Run.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. All right, well, we're done yapping. We're ready to play some video games. All right, so we have to make a regular sun and a dark sun today, and then we have to collide them. How buff do we need to get today to do this in a safe way? That's the question. Extra buff? Have you witnessed any of the international? Yes! In fact, I was watching a lot of it yesterday. Holy shit, there were some good games. There were some good series. I was watching live, and then anytime there would be like the in-betweens, I would try to catch up on the ones that I missed.
How buff? Yes.
How buff? Yes. But yeah, there was I remember the Bet Boom games. I think it was Bet Boom and Heroics or Falcons. One of those games was insane. I was like, what the fuck? I think that was the game where there was an Aegis steal by a Void. I was like, yo. There's been some good Dota games go down.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Vex, thank you for the 37-monther, man. Don't forget to type exclamation mark yes again, Vex. The bot doesn't read the sub messages. Axton with the 6-monther. Hey, Mr. Dunk, I hope you're able to win some tonight. Much love. Not the beloved Axton. Of course we're going to win tonight. Of course. Baba Ganoush. Baba Ganoush with the 8-monther. Thank you, Baba Ganoush. I'll eat some more Baba Ganoush today in your honor. In your name. Out of respect, of course. And then we had Yan Ray with a 57-monther. I did see that. Okay, we're all caught up. There's some like Giga Brain discussions going on in chat about. I don't know if they're discussing relativity. I mean, I'm like half able to jump in. I'm out of my element with the space talk. I just think it's interesting. I don't really know what the hell's going on. This seems cool. Seems like magic. All right, hold up. Dude, this ice is so slippery, I just can't. Tablet, fall down. There we go. Thank you. Wait, what? Did you say interrupt an academic debate by jacking off on the podium? Wait, whoa. Hold up. What did I miss? What's up, virtual butt? Win Silksong? I'm going to discuss at the end of stream and see where everybody's at in the Silksong land and see if they want it to... The only relativity I know is the incest tag. What? Okay, hold on. Let's... Jesus Christ. Let's play some video games. Holy shit, Dunk's gonna love Silksong. Oh yeah? I'm hype. I mean, as long as you guys are there to assist for the stuff that I'm not as hype about. Ooh, an acid potion. We have a way out of the first mountain. Maybe. A solid maybe. We had a poly flask, which is another method to get out of the first mountain. I think I'm going to empty out the poly and fill it with water, most likely. That's the schmoove. If you're into parallels, you can build the ultra-fast telewand. That is true. We could do that today. It's not a terrible idea. Who's got Aqua's build on hand? I want to see if it's... I can't remember if it's something that requires very much. When you say ultra-fast telebuild, are we talking about the one for speed or the one that is for simplicity? Because either way, it really depends on what we get offered. A new telewand. Aqua had made a discovery, it's been a month or two back, where I believe he combined cessation into the build, or I think it was cessation. He moves it into the build. I don't know. Yeah, that's Aqua. He's the one that designed the one, so I can't really discuss I don't really know the details of it. But it causes the jumps to happen faster, and because of that, you end up with this world telewand where you're just like jump. You jump like insanely fast. It's crazy. It's crazy. When you play Silksong, will Gungeon be over? Undecided. Undecided. My Gungeon journey, though, is pretty deep in. But I'm not going to finish my Gungeon journey for sure until I've beaten the rat boss, of course. But then even once I do beat that, is that like, do we end it there? I don't know. But we got to at least beat that rat boss. Otherwise, it will haunt me. Did you beat the bullet past? Did I, chat? No, you did not. All right, so we have more to do there too. We got to do both of those things.
Nope. Nope.
Wait, what is this clip, or is this a different build? Oh, is it this clip? Let me see. No, I think this is it. I think this is the... I don't know if this is... I don't know if you have to do the exact same build.
With like
but
fast lightning bolt, but instead with that and
yeah, this is it in action.
We do,
it looks so weird.
Cessation and look at the result. We teleported like one parallel, I think, maybe two. Because
pretty cool, right? Like it's just like jumping along. It's real choppy looking, but it's actually insanely fast. But obviously you can go faster by creating a wand that's supposed to go a further distance. But this one's still really cool. Boss Rush, Rat, Bullet Pass, Turbo Mode, Challenge Mode, Blessed Mode. All right, apparently we still have quite a few things. I do want to accomplish those things though. But that build, specifically that build he had there, I don't know if it's required, but this is a lot of resources to try to grab today. But I think there's a more bare bones one than that. Seems like he's sitting on an invisible chair while teleporting. Yeah, it's kind of like I don't know. It looks like some funky video edited with how like it moves, but it's real. How do I want to do this? I don't want to waste too much of this. I need through. Alright, I just wanted to check to see if there was anything of interest there. I need the acid though. Getting back to Silk Song. Enjoy the stream. Later, Rio. What do you need the acid for? I'll use it to dig a hole in my first mountain so I have a guaranteed way to exit the mountain. I mean, if I end up finding like a luminous drill or teleport or something like that, I'll have other methods or black hole. But for now, acid guarantees me a way. Bless, Zeldex. Blessed. Why not just use poly to exit? I could have, but then I thought, oh, well, you know, we've done that a lot lately. So I poured the poly into the lava, and now I'm trying to scoop up some water, and then I'm just going to use the acid to melt my exit out. Chad, I made my first homemade corned beef roast, and it's so fucking good. Nice, Oil Baron, nice. I'm a little scared for today because I'm kind of hungry already, and we are just starting stream. I may starve to death by the end of stream. Sag. Chad always gives me shit because at the end of the stream, they'll be like saying, oh, we want this, or we want that. I'm like, guys, I gotta go, I'm hungry. And they're just like, oh, yeah. I'm like, motherfucker, I haven't eaten all day. That's likely gonna happen today. Yep, I'm hungry. Already planning an early exit. Well, the thing is, whenever I am finishing stream, the grand finals should be going on. Maybe even one of the games will be done or so. So I want to get some food to like watch the games, you know. Also, there could be an announcement during TI. It's pretty common that they make some kind of significant announcement. I think there's been a couple TIs that they didn't do something, but every time it's been, you know, people have been pissed. Maybe like once or twice that they didn't. So I'd imagine during the stream today there will likely be a large Dota 2 announcement of some kind. during TI? The international, not Twitch integration. Okay, so there is Telly. Dota 3. They could just end up showing like something deadlock. They did that in one of the TIs. I remember whenever it happened. I think the crowd like booed or some shit. Whenever it was they do like a little teaser for a moment and everybody's like, oh, and then it was like, you know, artifact or whatever. Like I started talking and then everybody goes, "Aw." At first they were like, "Ooh." That's when you knew that game was probably not going to do the greatest. the crowd that should be most interested was like, eh. Okay, they did boo. Perpex says they did boo it. And when the text said Dota card game. Okay. Boo. Boo. There's been a big ARG going on at the arena, teasing a reveal near the event. Also potential for Bard Frog reveal. Oh yeah, no, I didn't hear about this. I did not hear about this. I've just been trying to catch up with the pro games. I haven't been hearing much about like anything actually occurring outside of the games, because I pretty much, when I'm watching on stream, I watch the live gameplay, you know, with the hosts, the commentators and stuff, and then when there's downtime, I watch the VODs of the games that I missed to fill in. So I'm like just watching Dota like around the clock, just trying to get concentrated Dota games so I know what the hell's going to go on in the finals.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Heroes of the Storm 2. Yeah, oh yeah, that's going to be the place to reveal it at fucking TI. Surfin' It, thank you for the 9-monther. We are having a sweat baby there, Surf. Thank you for the love. But yeah, so during stream, I bet you there's a good chance today. So if something happens, you're watching TI or something significant happens, feel free to let me know. Because I'll be jumping right into the grand finals when stream ends, seeing what the hell's going on. Is there some special run mod going on here? It's simply making the Sun's Kiss. The bet titles never give all the details. Yeah, it's just doing a Supernova. I want to do it on top. I want to create a new sun, new dark sun. I'm going to do it on top of Kolmi. And then Kolmi, without even the fight beginning, is supposed to just vanish, which I've never experienced that before. So I'd like to see... Basically, it's killing Kolmi without starting the fight ever.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
There used to be 3, or for the chest, the 10 new immortals and 3 caches. Also, there used to be Arcana voting. Yeah, now we get 5 items with changing colors. Maybe there won't be an announcement anymore as well. I'm bitter about it. Yeah, no, I get you, Akon. I definitely, I feel the saltiness as well, where it's just like, it kind of feels like, you know, when a game is dying, that makes sense in terms of like, you know, hey, it's not worth it to spend as much time, blah, blah, blah. That's not the case with Dota 2. Valve is not always the most money motivated company, which is like probably a good thing. People like companies that aren't just purely about like, how do we get as much money as possible? But in some ways it can be a bit sad, because when you feel like the things are still doing well and they're like, hey, we want to focus our time elsewhere, you're like, no, keep focusing on Dota, damn it. You're getting money.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What's up, dude? Hope it's going well. By the way, how awful does the orange jacket smell? It smells delicious. Cheese Danish. Delicious. Okay, maybe not as delicious as a cheese Danish, but it was cleaned just like 4 days ago, I think. I wash it regularly. It never really gets stinky, all right? It doesn't go outside. It doesn't touch clothes that went outside. It is clean at all times. Maybe a little bit of sweat. That's all. A little bit of mucus. That's all. Bro Creed, thanks for the 16-month there, Bro Creed and Cheese Danish. Appreciate all the support, you guys. That's cap. Valve is plenty money oriented. That just someone at the head that's better at seeing things long term. I wouldn't say they're... I mean, yeah, it could be true. Like, a lot of the moves they make, you know, in the long run, they end up doing good. But, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of actions that they... A lot of actions, a lot of things that they do that makes it seem like they're not always focused on making as much money as possible. I mean, look at somebody like Riot. They tend to just try to min-max their profits, which you can't blame them. They're a company. They're not a charity. And then from there, they let other game devs cook up new genres or new games. And then they're like, hey, this one seems to be working pretty well. Let's copy that one. And then so I'm saying they're not taking risks. They're making like just really conservative moves to max their money. That would be what I would say money driven. Makes them more predictable. So for example, let's say that a new genre comes out, like some just new really creative game that everybody's playing. It's a safe bet to say Valve probably won't do anything with, like they'll be, let's say Valve didn't make it. Blizzard releases something that's like a new genre defining game, blah, blah, blah. Valve will just look at it and be like, oh, cool, whatever. Riot will then make their own version of it, and they'll usually do it in a way that is, they're really good at popularizing stuff, doing it for the masses. So there's a good chance that their version will likely be the main popular version. And you would say they didn't really take much of a risk because they waited to see that the genre or that the game was successful before they spent the time developing it. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by money oriented. Valve makes some moves that they're like kind of blindly like, we'll see how this goes. Look at Deadlock right now. I mean, they're trying to get really out there, and it could end up biting them in the ass, just like the Dota card game did. Or they could end up making something badass. But if they do make something badass, I guarantee you Riot's going to be right behind them. You say that, but Valve did make Artifact because of Hearthstone and auto chess game. No, Dota's Artifact, I mean, that would be like saying that's like saying any card game exists because of another card game. Yeah, they're not the first card game ever, for sure. But there wasn't like a defining moment of like, hey, we're making this because of this tremendous success. Hearthstone had been out, like what, at the time Artifact came out, like 10 years, 11 years? I don't even know. The Underlords was literally, Valve tried to hire the guys that made auto chess because they made it in Dota. It is a Dota custom game. They made it in Dota, and so they're like, hey, apparently they tried to hire him. This is what the word is. And the guys, they decided to work with a different company. I think it was like a Chinese company, and because they were designing their own standalone game. So then Valve was like, all right, well then I guess we'll make our own, because it already was within, like, it was a popular thing within Dota, because that's where it was made. I loved Underlords. Underlords was alright. Underlords, I don't know. I think it's because auto chess in general kind of, it's a quick burn for me. Like when you play, you're like, oh, this is awesome, and then quickly you like fall out of it. I don't know how you maintain a base. I haven't played the TFT one, but it seems to do, or the one by Riot TFT, but they seem to do a good job at maintaining it, and I have no idea. I haven't really played it to see what is the difference. What makes that one hold your attention longer than the other auto chess? Like I said, it's Riot's specialty is not creating something new. It's like tweaking something in a way that is fun for the masses. That's their specialty. They're the Steve Jobs of the gaming world. That's why auto chess has generic characters now. Oh. Who the fuck is Steve Jobs? He's Bill Gates' cousin. Right? Nailed it. He said, what? Can you imagine? That family's balling. Alright, so I emptied the water out of this area. We really don't have a lot going for us. Today's daily, I'm not really happy with it so far. A deposit for your visibility. Thanks for granting my last request for saying DunkBot 2.0 before Metroid Prime 4. It finally got a release date. Wait, what's Metroid Prime 4's release date? Oh yeah, Nintendo had a direct recently, didn't they? Oh shit. Hearthstone Battlegrounds is my favorite of the auto battlers, but my god, is the Hearthstone client shit. Hearthstone is made in Unity, I believe, correct? At least it used to be. I don't know if they eventually designed a different separate client. Yeah, I do plan to tank up for the Suns. You did miss a wand? Okay, so I am missing something. I haven't checked the upper left side. That's where I'm going to right now. If I... Oh, I'm able to. Yeah, it is still in Unity? Okay. I thought it was. Is Frog linking one of the announcements that happened? Okay, hold on. You just linked so sad that Steve Jobs died of Ligma, but HD. What? This is not what I was expecting.
So sad Steve Jobs died of Ligma.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Ligma balls.
Okay, get that shit out of here. No, it's a classic. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Dude, what the hell's happening with this terrain? I'm having to walk around the whole level just so I can go up. In the future, humor will be randomly generated. In the present, I think that's how it is, right? It's all AI, baby. I should rename Copium to exclamation mark yes. Alright, now you're just talking shit for the sake of it. It has a December release date. What? Really? December release date for... Are you sure? Link me that shit. Link me that shit. I don't know if I'm believing these lies. There's the wand. Metroid Prime before DunkBot 2.0. No. Ain't happening. Well, that's something. Screw it, I'm moving out of the zone. It's just angering me. We're going on. That's what you said about Silksong? Hold on, guys. I want to watch this real fast. This direct happened, yeah, just the other day. My brother likes Metroid Prime a lot, so he's probably pretty amped up. He's probably pretty hyped.
Now listen to me, you little quack. There was a hot man out into that room over there. Now where is it? Where is it?
That isn't Metroid Prime. This is Grand Theft Auto 6. Looks kind of weird. Why does everything look 3D printed? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. That's a Metroid Prime I know.
That's me. I printed everything you're seeing.
Nice, Asterix. Nice. This doesn't look like Noita. Give me it's just 30 seconds left. The race is on. Think about this though, chat. What if Samus was a girl? Think about that. I know. I'll let you chew on that for a while I play Noita.
Nope.
What? What? That's not possible. Can you imagine? Smash. Wood? That was your first response?
Put on your
Wood?
Metroid panties shirt again?
Kristen, shut the hell up. Do you think they're going to take the Breath of the Wild formula, reskin it, and make it first person? I mean, there was definitely some open world looking element to it, but that could have just been some kind of like motorcycle level design. I don't know, but I'm interested to see what it looks like. But I never really played a lot of Metroid back in the day. I watched my brother play it. I was never big into that realm. All right, all bets are closing. Shop's about to happen as well in like 10 minutes. Just remember, we're making a Supernova today. What if the motorcycle was a girl, though? Boom. My mind just fucking exploded. We're making a Supernova today. And I'm going to make a brand new regular sun and a brand new dark sun. But I don't have to make them in their correct spots. I can just make them wherever, which is going to be near Kolmi. And then... yeah, I'm going to make them near Kolmi, and when apparently you make them collide, if Kolmi's loaded in, Kolmi should get deleted, even if you're not fighting Kolmi. So I want to see that in action. I'm pretty excited. What if Zelda was a girl too? Now you're being ridiculous. Come on now. Come on. Zelda could not be a girl. That's just... Come on. You're on drugs. Everybody's in the bet? Yes, everybody's in? Zelda is a girl. Mods ban him for lying. What if Dunk was a girl? You don't know. Gotta keep the chat wondering. You haven't broken the reroll machine in ages. Want to do that today? We may do it. Dad Rat says, what the fuck? Zelda is a girl. Link is the main character. Listen, don't spread this misinformation in my chat. You disgust me. You actually disgust me. Listen. Who is the link this? Miser? First off, the fact that you're imagining this as me is a little concerning. But I would have back problems like hell. You're trying to curse me with back problems? That's fucked up.
Smash, 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 smash.
Okay, don't say smash to that. You're scaring me right now. Chat, you are scaring the shit out of me.
Smash.
Hey Dunk, is that person in the picture old enough for kisses?
Oh my god.
Smash, smash, smash.
This is why we can't have nice things. You click that degenerate link, but not the actual more relevant link. That's on you. What? No, we are not adding any emotes. Why? No! This is the reason we can't have this emote, because if I see this spammed after showing some image like that, I have to ban the entire community. Would. I'm trying to make a decision here, and okay, come on. I'm gonna piss off the gods, but I don't want to waste rerolls today since we may be breaking the reroll machine, but it also really sucks to open up with the first perk as no more knockback. It's like, it's kind of rough.
Wait, I actually just got here. Can you reopen?
That's bait. That is bait. Stop screaming, Wood! Yeah, it's not a bad perk. It's if there wasn't no more knockback, I would probably re-roll. Holy shit.
I believe in you, Dunk. I've put my 41 streak on the line. Chasing my goal of 42, the longest streak I've personally seen here. You got this.
That's pretty good.
Would.
Shut the hell up. Wait. Alright, we go no more knockback, and I'm gonna try to get the statue out of the way. Okay, it's just really being a pain today.
It is not bait.
It's always bait with you guys. Always. The acid flask is no longer needed. I think we got everything set up. Please reopen before you leave. First person to say yes or no. Yes for reopen, no for don't reopen. Look at this. Who paid lewd waifus to say that? Who was it?
Maybe.
And what were you paying lewd waifus with? Because it's getting a little sus. Fine, you get a 2-second reopen. If I could spell, that would help. A 2-second reopen. Been 2 seconds. All right, it's closing now. How? How? Answer me this, chat. Look at this crowd down here. How? What kind of brain damage is going on? Jesus. Might as well open the shop now. Fine, we'll do the shop too, you're right. Because then we move like 3 minutes and then people are like, reopen, reopen.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
I don't know how many of the cloud cosmetic to stock. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stock 1 for every second that you guys are quiet. All right, you get 5. All right, all right. Boom! There it is. That one was fast. Listen, that's not my fault. Take it up with the quacker. Who was that? Who was the one that quacked? Hold on. I can find it. It was Coldbug. It was Coldbug. I see it. I see it. Also, Tweenaga. They were kind of like racing to be the one that interrupts it. Those filthy animals. Oh god, he's gonna do that every time now. Just from time to time. It's a fun way to mix it up. Today's new cosmetic of the day was made by Virtual Butt. It is a, it's the Kafna attire.
3 seconds after you open shop and Cloud's already bought out. Thanks for restocking just 1.
I told you I was restocking 1 for every second you guys were quiet. It's not my fault you were quiet for a solid 5 seconds. Number 2, we have the clouds because of Arakasa using a 7 streak to bring back the clouds from the past. And number 3, we have lewd waifus bringing back the black hole glasses. Let's get back to the gameplay. Let's get back to sweating it up. Stop saying wood. Stop saying, well, you're freaking me out, chat. Sweet meat baby feet and their 100k deposit just said wood. Kurglow, I see you with the 50k. Kaizen Gaming says, why does it feel like slime? That's sweat. Wouldn't. Nailed it.
You little snitch. Were you in the front row in classes?
You. No. But I am a member of society and I will call out the shitty behavior. There's a difference. Close the bets. Oh! Thank you. That was close. That was close. Roel, you're getting left in the cold. Hey, you had a chance. You are getting left in the snitch. No, that was a good community member. Roel, by the way, your 1 mil should be in the bank. It should be showing up now. Your mill. I got you, dude. Read me, you fuck. Use my chase to the bank to bring back the cloud cosmetic, and you do this to me? I was giving it, Akahan, I was giving them the opportunity to get a thick restock. It could have went on for 100 seconds. You would have been like, oh baby, clouds for days. We didn't know what was going to happen.
I'm rich.
I'm rich, bitch. Don't act like the chat could resist. I gave him an opportunity. You can't say I didn't give you a chance. Ooh. Kind of ballin'. Kind of rich. And remember, when you piss off the gods, and you have some decent digging like I do, not the best digging, but it's decent, then there's not really much of a reason to not go check the next mountain real quickly. As long as I'm prepared to deal with, you know, Steve that's going to be chilling there. May have to smack him around a little bit. But we can just dig our way back up here. That means we have an extra perk, extra resources. Not my most favorite stuff. Huh. Stop pretending that it's chat's fault. You want an excuse to do what you had already decided to do? No? I was going to restock at 5. I would never do such a thing. Yeah, oil could be interesting. Oil's the one thing that I'm like, alright, maybe there's a little something going on there. Alright, now Steve decides to come this way. Pain in the butt, Steve. I should have moved this rock before I got all worked up. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No! Oh, it stayed. Thank God. Thank God. Otherwise, that could have gotten a little sketchy. Dunk is very whimsical and impulsive, chat. I don't think he plans that much. I mean, I feel like maybe you're talking shit, but also you're not wrong. Boop, 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 boop. The shop is fine. It's fine. What are you talking about? I think impulsivity and whimsicality are the spice of life. No shade. Eh, thank you. You hear that, chat? Gotta be spontaneous. Perk? I will. I was just creating the gap. Giving us a nice little exit here. Alright, good exit. So this one is a little tricky because S tier, right? Projectile repulsion field, saving lives. But we're doing a longer run today. So having something like more love can be stacked because we're going to end up getting several of them, which will make the world less aggressive towards us. Realistically, yes, the more love is going to be fantastic in today's challenge, but the early game is the early game, and that's where Noita is the most deadly, so you need to always approach it like death is right around the corner. So if you're approaching it that way, repulsion is gonna, yeah, don't be greedy. Exactly. The greedy move is more love because you're like, I want to start getting the 4 more love stacked as soon as possible, but let's just make the smart move. We go repulsion, keep the run safe. You better grab more love. What? Why would I grab more love? Are you crazy? That's a classic. Conga says there's a reason projectile repulsion field is removed from Apotheosis. Wait, altogether? I didn't remember that. You hear that? Conga thinks that projectile repulsion field is so OP, he just straight up removed it. Said it could not even be balanced because it is OP. Yep, if you type exclamation mark repulsion, there's a clip that really shows. You know what? I'm going to pull it up on the stream. For all those repulsion haters, look at this and then talk shit. That move just cost you 2 fucking hours and making the start of Dim Boy's game because you're going to have to reshoot black holes a million times due to shitty ass repulsion. No, that's okay. You're exaggerating. You are exaggerating. This guy. This guy. Chance for a heart above us. What is that right there? Oh, it's flum. Little bit of flum. No heart. Makes me sad. Super short clip. This is the people who do sound commands when you're asking the chat to be silent. YouTube is thinking about loading. It's like I could play the video or I could just sit here buffering for 5 hours. This is a feature.
Hey, Vince Blake, why do you do this game? What's it all for? What do you want?
In a word,
chaos.
No, you shouldn't. Now now the fucking pain in the ass sound effect people are gonna be like, yeah, I'm for chaos. Now they're more excited than ever to play the sound effects.
get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
Ties of cringe. There definitely are some rough skits for SNL. There's no doubt. We could just not give them the game. Where's the fun in that? Who's to say I'm not gathering data on the pain in the ass community members and DunkBot 2.0 will punish them? Yeah, you didn't think about that, did you? Why is this guy not dying? It was a little bit crazy. With a lot of bombs, I don't think I really need that one. Oh, some poly. Okay, let's... Boom. Please no poly on me. Death crosses. Boo. Boo. Because you're too lazy for something like that? That's not true. Dunk is basically sitting a hot pan down in front of children. You just refer to yourselves as children? Hmm. Yeah, oh yes? Okay. Be careful now, Dunk. No throw. No, I would never. Logan with the 18-monther. Did I get you earlier, Logan? Back-to-back sweat children. Because I actually just got here. Well, I hope you're able to get in the bed in time, Logan. Hopefully you leapt in time. Reopen, please. We've already had a reopen. The bed closed forever ago. I'm sorry. You're being left in the cold. Saving your energy for power words? Me? Am I low energy right now? I'm sorry. No, we're not doing power words today, you crazy bastards. Yes, you are. I'll pick it up. I'll step it up. Really not the most exciting start because we found 0 hearts today. And when you're doing a long run, you're like, hey, I want HP as quick as possible, please. And 0 hearts is not very quick. Oh, all you gotta do is complain. All you gotta do is complain. And the daily run will hook you up. HP. Streamer luck, don't be jealous. So jealous. It's the American way. Just complain till you get your way. Try an F in the game will babysit you. Exactly, that's the sign of a good game. I doubt it's worth checking that corner. Keep complaining. Man, I should have some chainsaws and add manas by now, and a circle of vigor. This is bullshit, game. Where is it? Where's my loot? Where is all the mega loot? No, not lube. Where's the lube? You don't deserve it? That's mean.
Man, I should have DunkBot 2 by now. Where is it? Where is my DunkBot?
Back ordered right now. Please hold. Mega lewd. Don't you worry. DunkBot is coming along. It's moving along. Surely when Silksong really... Hey, right now the race is against Metroid Prime 4, we found out. I thought the true enemy was DunkBot, or it was not DunkBot, it was Grand Theft Auto 6 for DunkBot, but it turns out it's Metroid Prime. That's the one that we're racing against. Metroid Prime 4, December 4th. We can beat that. We can beat that. DunkBot 2.0 is its own worst enemy. Well, this guy's gonna be a bit annoying. If you do me a favor and just die already, that'd be great. That would be fantastic. What will be the next race after Metroid Prime? There is no next race because we're gonna win that one. We're gonna win that race. Ooh, there's some... Oh no! Why is it every time I'm in a bad position, that's when he's throwing those teleflash right now? It keeps happening. It's being super annoying. I'm in a good position now. Okay, what is he throwing them into at the moment? I don't understand. That could have been bad. Pheromone. Ooh, that's okay. Well, I did my best. The little suicide machine just... Nope. Wouldn't allow it. Maybe if you stay silent for 1 minute, he will give you a telly flask. He killed himself before I had that opportunity. I'm supposed to be scooping up slime and stuff too, now that I think about it. It's my bad. Well, because I have a unstable telly, I should stabilize this. Probably should get around to stabilizing it. DunkBot 2.0 is the marathon runner who started the race 2 hours ahead and is currently watching the 60-plus-year-olds run past him. I'm pretty sure Metroid Prime has been in the works longer. And Grand Theft Auto 6, so... Just saying. I remember when I joined this community a few years ago. It was about half the size it currently is, but DunkBot 2.0 was already a running joke. You're on the list. Good morning, Sidler. Yo. Good morning. You know what? We'll get rid of our bombs for this. Oh, actually, no, I'll do it like that. This wand is almost insane. If it was a non-shuffle, we would be like freaking out. It would have been insane. Okay, there's slime is pouring down, way down. Uh, 3% unstable. There you go, 100% teleportadium. We stabilized it. Read Congo. What's Congo yapping about? How long now until 2,000 days since promised? No. This is misinformation. You can tell that you can't trust this link by the date format on this Discord post because there are not 29 months in the year. This is embarrassing. The fact that they would mess up, that makes such an obvious typo. Completely embarrassing. Chad said he's trolling, right? What? You think there's 29 months in a year? Wow. Somebody send this guy back to the first grade. Not even close. He's Texan, so there's a 50% chance he's not? What are you talking about? There's not 29 months in a year. I mean, yeah, there's not 29 months in a year, so clearly fake news. I use the year, date, month format. Is that common for like where you live, or is that just use your own choice?
Hey, Patrick, what am I now? Stupid? No, I'm Texas. What's the difference?
In Germany, we write our date like that.
You do realize time is localized and most people use a logical ordering of the parts of a date?
Time is relative, that's what you meant to say. We already had a discussion about this earlier. Maybe the person that took that screenshot was traveling at the speed of light and then it caused their Discord to look different. I get it. I get what you're saying now. That's why they had 29 months in a year. It's all adding up now. Month, day, year is the correct way. I mean, I'm not going to say there's a correct and incorrect, but I would say the month, day, year, something about it just screams freedom to me. It says, hey, I like freedom, and I'm going to do things my way. It's the stupid way. That's the stupid way. Hey, that's the freedom way, damn it. Sounds like your calendar's full of communism. That's disgusting. Hold up. Yeah, yep. Stab that guy, stab that rat. Kill these stupid flies. Actually, I have no idea. I feel like we've had this discussion so many times about the date formats. I can't remember what the logic was for going month, day, year. Obviously, day, month, year does make sense. Like, it doesn't really need an explanation. So they just went with the smallest and then, you know, went up. Day, month, year doesn't really need much explanation. But I wonder what the logic was behind month, then day, then year. Obviously, there has to be a reason. Can't remember because there is none.
Good morning, Dunk. It is I, your grader for the comb-over rating. This week started out atrociously with you wearing a hairpiece that looked like your guinea pig killed itself on your head. Today is better, but it'd help if you didn't use a garden rake to comb with. You can see your planet-sized...
That wasn't me. That was TTS got tired of Tandag shit. Don't look at me. You shouldn't have made TTS angry. Out of my control. Oh, gotta stab that guy. Nice. Just luminous drilling everything at this point. Huh. Wands are pretty meh. Maybe you want a format that you can't sort. Funnily enough, the US military actually uses the format day, month, year. Do they? I mean, I know when it comes to time, because people already say that, like, you know, not doing like the 24 hours.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
Going by the 12-hour clocks instead of 24 hours is weird, but then you look at the military. Military does go by 24-hour clock. So it makes sense because it seems like whenever things are like most crucial that you have an accurate date and time, they switch up their format to the way that most people say is the better way to do it. Like when it matters, we do it the right way. I think we use feet in the US because we're freaky like that. And Flixer with the 5-monther. Thank you for the prime. Listen, I don't want to be lumped in with the feet people. Can I? That's why Texas has to secede from the US. We can't be lumped in with these weirdos. Ooh. U.S. military started with 12-hour clock, but then dumb ones died out in the war. But wait, what? Miksu, first off, this information is coming from Poland. I don't know if I trust this information. How much does Miksu know about the U.S. military over there in Poland?
What has been your favorite non-gameplay TI segment?
I haven't watched a ton of it. I've been trying to catch up on TI. So basically what happens is it's like, oh, TI, I got, you know, games are going. And then when there's an in-between time, I'm watching the VODs of the ones I missed. Or the ones that people claim are like the hype matches. So I haven't really watched anything that wasn't just straight up commentary gameplay, you know? He's a spy. I knew it. So in Texas, you measure things in tacos and burritos. Tacos, burritos, and barbecue. That's all you need. The important stuff. New haircut suggestion and Chase check this. Why do I feel like I probably should not look?
I meant in any year, not this year specifically.
Oh, any year. I mean, does it count whenever they do the announcements of like what's coming up? That's pretty much what I wait for the whole year. I'm just like, when are they gonna do it? Like a trailer for, you know, the upcoming, you know, new character, that kind of stuff. I'm always amped up for that shit. But if I'm not allowed to select that. Character, they're called heroes. I mean, whenever they announce them, you just like you're getting to learn about them, their personality, all that. They become a hero once they join the realm of Dota 2. Checkmate. Top 10 things to do in Texas. Number 1, leave. Shut the hell up. Don't be jealous of our freedom. It's tricky because I have this oil, which I guess I... How do I make this work? So we could do something like this. We'll speed it up a bit. Then we have to deal with oil constantly splashing on our dude. I guess we can bear with it for a bit. Keep the oil for the K-Konas. What do you mean, huh? It's oil. It's literally oil material. It speeds up the rate of fire, but then you end up with oil, just pixels of oil get on you all the time because you're shooting out pixels of oil. Is it true that American Windows don't have the second option to just open half like in Germany? Just open half. So some do. It's not common. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the there's like the sliding up and down and all that, and then there's the one that like does like a tilt. There's some people that have those windows set up that way, but for the most part, yeah, it's just the sliding is what you're gonna see. Tilt open windows are pretty rare. I feel like you see it in like more often in like schools or businesses or something. Even schools probably not anymore because of how strict they've gotten with safety stuff. Can't say I see the tilt open in homes that often. They use a brick if they want it half open. It's just like put a brick up next to it. What does tilt open have to do with safety? I mean, when it comes to school stuff, they've gotten pretty restrictive. There's some schools that, you know, because kids go to school with a backpack. They carry the little backpack with their books and stuff. Some schools have it where kids are only allowed to use clear backpacks, like see-through. That way when they're walking into school, you can see everything they got in their bag and everything. There's some stuff going on out there. Oop. Is American school some kind of war zone? It's definitely not the safest area. Which is not usually where you want to hear about whenever kids are there. PvP is enabled? Oh god, that's dark. That is dark.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Have we tried giving the good kids guns too, though? Oh my god. Jesus. My god. Rickman, thank you for the 2-monther. Thank you, Rickman. Ooh. I like it. In the stream, Dunk TI is on. Luckily, they're on the, they got a series to go before the finals, so that'll help stall it out a bit. I hear an Uko nearby. There he is. There's an Uko on today's daily run in the fungal zone. I'm trying to warn you guys ahead of time. Don't lose your daily to this bullshit. There we go. Tiny coming in. That reminded me of sharing the Uko placements like we did in Noita together. That was pretty cool when you have the little notes and you see all these notes in a certain area and you know, oh shit. It must be something scary because I see a ton of notes. It'd almost always be Uko warning. Kind of a crazy wand. Acid. Hug the Uko, please. I hugged him too tight and now he's dead. I loved him too much. It's a broken wand in here. I kind of would like that. Oh, hey. Hey, you. Thank you. Already have an ambrosia. Gonna end up breaking it accidentally, but that's not a big deal because I have an extra. Oh no, I didn't break it and I got this. It was really funny how you never learned 4 runes plus 2 runes plus 4 runes was always Dunk is bald. And I wasn't gonna have to train myself to speak the Noita fucking, or not speak it, but just read the Noita alphabet just so I could anticipate your guys' troll messages. Screw you guys. Ooh, this is good. How about you make your Supernova lore basis as intended? How about you make your Supernova lore basis? You mean the suns or the Supernova specifically? I still want to do a fresh file sun quest, completely lore driven sun quest. But I gotta figure out every step. I mean, I think there is one on there on the wiki that explains or gives you all the lore steps. but that's the one I need to record a YouTube video for. Ooh, grab that. Concentrated mana. You won't add brows? What? But we have literal red square. Twitch already has that. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm not adding or removing emotes. You're not going to bait me into that shit. If I add one, then I pretty much just get to watch you guys link emotes for the next 5 years of my life. Pass. Would. You're saying you would link emotes? Probably. Probably true. But you removed them all? Now you're thinking. I'd make Mind's Eye very happy with doing that though. Can't make Mind's Eye too happy. Dangerous.
Smash.
Smash. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and leave out here. I think there is more, there's like slightly more resources to get in the fungal zone, but we got a long run ahead of us. There's no reason. We've gotten at least some health, better than none. Instead of reading how to do it, then doing it, you should go figure it out yourself. All you need to know is that the first clue is in the desert. Well, the problem is, since I know everything that needs to be done, I'll try to... Because things are interpreted. You have to interpret things, right? So then I'll just interpret everything... Because I already know the result. I'm like, oh, this must mean this. It's like, no, there's other steps in between. I'm like, well, yeah. I'll end up jumping ahead. So you can predict what happens when you add an emote, but pretend to be clueless of what's going to happen when you say stay quiet for as long as you can. I mean, even you didn't know the exact number. You know that we tried earlier today. We said, hey, let's see how long you guys will be quiet. For every second, I'll add one stock. And chat was quiet for 29 seconds, I think. Something like that. I bet you didn't see that one coming, did you? Did you? Ooh, that's not going to be good. That's actually going to be pretty shit. We're going to go with this and this. It's not the greatest, actually. Yeah, that is a little bit scream-worthy. We hate you for doing this. What did I do? About to be following Fury's video like a tutorial. He does have a explanation of the lore, sun lore stuff video. I'm pretty certain. But we'll be going through the wiki to make sure that we don't skip any steps, and to also have Latali's guide along with it, I think, whenever we finally get around to that. That is my game plan. How do you change the orders of wands like that? Like what? Like up here? Like where you just drag them? Bloop, bloop, bloop. Is Latali the goat of nerding out on Noita? He definitely has, like, in the early days, he was the guy to go to for all, like, you know, kind of crazy Noita mechanics, because he has spent a lot of time digging around in the code in Noita and understands a lot of the complex interactions, because he knows how it was coded, so he'll understand like why an interaction is happening. Me though, I've never dug around in the code or anything, so whenever stuff happens, I usually just have to take a guess to be like, oh, this happened because of blah blah blah, because I only know the Noita world. I have no idea how the code looks. How come data miners can't solve the eye mystery? So I don't fully understand, because I mean, to me, that's kind of what I wanted to know too. And then what I was told is, because I'm, like I said, I'm not a very tech savvy person. They said it's because it's hard coded into it, meaning like it could be where you have to have engine level access to understand what's going on, or it is set up in such a way that the eyes are essentially just like it's not necessarily like they're, but let's pretend that it was. I don't want to like give people preconceived idea of what it could be, but let's pretend for a moment that it was a message and you typed out, you know, chat is sweaty. And you could type that in, and then it generates these eyes as a result. That could happen. And if that is what's happening, that interpretation or whatever, that transcribing is happening on the engine level, which I guess they don't have access to when it comes to data mining. I don't know. But what is likely occurring, from what I understand, is that if you were to do some kind of transcribing like that, but you did it outside of Noita itself, and then just placed it into the game, you know what I mean? Like just placed it into the code. That means that to decipher it, you wouldn't be able to reverse engineer it because it would rely on an outside source. Like imagine I made a website that then turned it into eyes. Then I took those eyes and I placed that into the engine and was like, yeah, there you go. Well, that's always cast matter eater. That's infinite digging. Not bad. Ooh, there's a Nuko though. There is definitely a Nuko. Ooh, there's a hidden heart. I see it. But yeah, so I have no idea. I just know that people have tried to data mine it up, and there's never been any results. So now the tech reasons, I'm usually just like, I don't understand, but that's just how it goes. It's a cipher? You think so? I think that's what, oh shit, most people are probably assuming. There is a heart mage and a heart right next to each other. How wasteful of me. Yeah, the heart mage is right there. He must have roamed out of that zone. Must have spawned right on the edge. There is a wand that I'm trying to get my hands on. Let's do this. Alright, Heart Mage. So yeah, if people are playing on today's daily, this Heart Mage should be a super easy setup for you.
Welcome to Patty's Pub. I like to recommend to our first-timers our signature cocktail, Caribbean Paradise. Some people say it's better than busting a nut.
What's up, Swarls? Why do you want them together? A Heart Mage and a heart? Yeah, you're trolling, right? Can't tell if that's bait. If you have a Heart Mage and a heart, you can turn one heart, which is worth 25 HP, into thousands of HP.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There you go. There's an orb at the end of the biome. You can always get a Heart Mage trick in biome 3.
My name is Shanalot.
Are you talking about to the left of Snowy Depths? You're telling me there's an orb there? I never heard somebody call it biome 3. How the hell does that become biome 3? Biome 7 is my favorite. We could use that to kill the alchemist if we're interested. I like Biome 69 personally. What biome is pyramid? 0.1. Biome 0.1.
Do you think girls chewing gum is hot or disgusting?
I never really had an opinion on it, I don't think. I think if you do have a strong opinion on it, I think that's maybe what they call a fetish. Like, oh my god, did you see her chewing that gum? If you're around a group of guys and you said that, I think they would just be like,
Yikes, that's over with.
what? What's your opinion on feet? Listen, it is surprisingly... It's... What's the word to word this without upsetting anybody? You like what you like. I get it. But it is surprising how many people like feet. The internet has made that something really, really... it stands out in the internet world. With that said, I'm not a feet kind of guy. It stands out. Okay. Didn't mean it. No pun intended. Hey man, if a hot babe has a thing for feet, she can sweep me off them for all I care. I've never really heard of examples of where it's the opposite. It's usually guys that are more into the feet. I don't know if this is a common thing amongst the ladies out there if they're like, oh, I just love guys' feet. That would be an interesting one. Guys are usually more degenerate. Is that what it is?
Incoming transmission.
Incoming transmission. Flixer says, I'm a guy that had an ex-girlfriend that liked feet. AMA. Oh shit, there you go. They exist. Please check out this link. It takes 10 seconds. Wait, Arthur, I could have swore you were one of the ones that linked something yesterday that was like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm pretty sure. Aren't you in Link Purgatory with Woat? Dudes are probably more vocal about it. Maybe that's it. The girls are keeping it secret. They're like, oh shit, I don't want anybody to know. Nope. Wait, what is this? You just linked me a live stream? Please check out this link. It only takes 10 seconds. Now this is content? Oh, there's a little warhog I'm running up.
Smash.
Sub and like. Smash. There are 377 people watching it right now. Can we watch that? Well, chat was just linking it. Help, help, I'm being repressed. I think this is the way. Let's see. That sucks. What's happening? Oh yeah, I never looked in Chase Check because somebody was saying something about a haircut earlier. What is going on in here?
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
What is happening in the Discord? Hold on. I'm trying to be scared. Why do I see Andrew? Oh my god, that is hot. Chat, you're scaring
Around
me.
the offices, you've got a fat cock.
What is going on?
Fabio Dunk Wanka.
Wanka? Wanka. Wanka. Alright, let's grab the heal. Weebs are muted. Life is good. Wanka. I get that you know how to do a Sun Quest, but you can just not let that inform you on what you need to do and doing a lore run. No, that's what... Hold on, I don't think you understand what I'm saying. So... a lot of... you go to the desert, then go off what you see. You'll be able to figure it out without feeling like you're jumping in steps. What I'm saying, isn't a lot of the Sun Quest interpretation? Isn't there a lot of stuff you have to do some interpreting? It's not like, hey, do this. It's usually like you have to interpret what it's saying, right? And because of that, I'm saying I would end up interpreting, because I know what the result is, I would end up probably skipping steps, because I'd be like, oh, this must be where it says to make the sun. You're like, no, that's where you're supposed to go to the fungal caverns. With a stream in the bottom left corner. You want to watch the little watering hole while we Noita? Yes. Will we finally kill not yet activated Kolmi? I'm hoping. I'm going to try to create a brand new sun and a dark sun right in that area, so hopefully I do it all right. Boom, boom. Are you gonna get 31 orbs? No plans for any deep orb runs on this one. We're doing a pretty much sun questing stuff. We sun questing today. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and pick up the pace. I haven't heard any worms in this area, but if we're feeling brave, here's what we do. We go to the next mountain. We check the resources. Another oil material. Huh. Is a little tricky. You're supposed to die faster. Chop chop. Can you zerk it on the wand con if you don't find one? What? What did I... What? We can start dropping down extra chests. I'm I'm zerking my shit right now. Wait, hold up. What is happening? Alright, we drop the reroll out so that we have an extra. Grab All-Seeing Eye to keep us safe. There was an easy access Heart Mage up there. It sucks that I didn't utilize them, but whatever. It's... Oh, fuck. That one shot went flying out there. I'll grab this Plasma, because we do have homing with it. Get the heal there. The Berserkium strat on... Wait, what? On the wand? I'm still confused. Blowing stuff up. I move this to this spot. Dunk doesn't know wands, just say pit boss. Oh, not of wands, of mobs. First off, yeah, the Finnish names are crazy, man. The Zerkium strat on the pit boss. I mean, we definitely could. We have homing plasma now. So we could kill him pretty quick. Zerkium would just help give us insurance to make sure he doesn't chase our ass down. This stream is up pretty much 24/7. There's giraffes, hyenas, ostriches, warthogs, buffaloes, and all manner of cool animals. Thanks for showing the chat. Feel free to check it out, everybody. That was a pretty surprisingly wholesome link. I did not see that coming. I thought it was going to be something degenerate. I'm having a hard time understanding why you didn't unleash those wisp on a boss, not Kolmi. Is it really that hard? You literally zoomed all over hell and back and didn't stop for a single boss. Can one not kill bosses with the wisp? Real question. It depends on the boss you're trying to fight. So for example, like the Alchemist. The Alchemist has that shield where he'll just convert your projectiles or delete them and all kinds of funkiness. Even the final boss, Kolmi, has that shield once you've grabbed one orb. So a lot of the times, you know, if you have a wisp, he'll just, you know, take the wisp away and then you have to recast it and all that kind of crap. Dragon usually does pretty well. Wisps in general are pretty good against the dragon. Same goes for the pyramid boss. Pyramid boss is a little weird. Pyramid boss, it's like good, but because of the kind of homing that you're using, it's not uncommon that it gets stuck in such a way that the wisp is sitting on the boss and it cannot hit him. It's just the way the hitbox works on that damn boss. Forgotten. The homing effect does not work on the Forgotten. And same goes for the Leviathan. Friendly boss you could. Friendly boss could do it. Tiny you could also do it. I mean, it's just like, is it worth it though? A lot of times you're like, eh. So basically I'd say about a third of the bosses you could use it effectively. Maybe you could say as much as half. It depends on how you look at it. Can you really call yourself a god gamer when you have never used explosive projectile and chunk of soil for more soil? Sure, I have done that before, but not for the not for because I wanted more of it. More of just like, hey, what does this do, kind of thing. This guy's holding a deadly wand. This is scary. This guy's. Okay, so we grabbed that. Wand's kind of nice. fact, it's gonna melt and drop that wand, isn't it? No! Freaking bats that I didn't even summon in. Just killed that guy. Bullshit. Dinbin, thanks for the Prime 10-monther. Well, I have healers, it's just I'm not able to use them because these damn little pets are running around killing them. There we go. Should have thrown the broken wand out on that, been the smart move. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I should have kept that tablet. Could have been bopping him. I was getting tired of trying to aim with that thing. Baby ostriches on the stream right now? Man, that area is pretty packed. All kinds of animals. Alright, so it looks like the shop is not on the right side, meaning it has to be on the left side, because there is always a shop. That's a guarantee.
Could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. So many healers. Is there a way to get this guy to heal me? I feel like there was something nearby. Ginger Beard Play. Ginger Beard Play. Thank you for the 2-monther. Appreciate the resub. Shauna, I see you too with the 37-monther. You and Rick, man, thank you guys for the support, you guys, for the resubs. Don't mind me just running behind on sub messages, as usual. There was a tank in the upper left. Okay, so if we use that tank up... Wait, he was actually going towards it, wasn't he? Oh, this guy. Yeah, that's perfect. Good call, good call. Hey, healer, come back. Found you a friend. I don't trust that light. Don't trust that either. Okay, so we want him to follow us over here, and then when he gets to this side, now we kick it. Stand right next to the healer. Get our free heals. Can I share a clip of my sister thinking that putting a nuke inside of a trigger makes it safe? Your sister, huh? Sounds like a George move if you ask me. Actually, that worked pretty well. That almost went terribly, but it actually worked out pretty nicely. In the orb room, straight up zerking it, and by it, haha, well, let's just say my Mina will dance, what the fuck? Alright, we're topped off. No gimmick this run. We are just doing a supernova, and then we're trying to get... apparently when the supernova takes place, if you have Kolmi loaded in, it will just delete Kolmi. So we're wanting to kind of see that as well. But the supernova is the main goal, is the focus.
I fear the moist mob.
Oh boy, I do not like that guy near that. Scoville! Oh shit. What's up, Scoville? Appreciate the raid, Schoolville. Hope you had a good weekend stream. Sorry, healer, you dead. Oh no. No, 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 no. There we go. This is kind of a scary one to have it chilling there. Luckily we found this one damage plus. It's really been helping us just kind of mindlessly slap these enemies. Without having to make any good upgrades to our wands. Just smacking them. I was late. How's the stream going so far? What's up, Givens? Pretty good, pretty good. Chat tried to melt my brain by discussing space stuff. What else was going on today so far? Talked a little bit of Dota 2 because the International's going on. In fact, today is the grand finals of the International, so final day. 3 teams remain. I believe they are playing right now, actually. The set before the finals. My stream will be ending around the time that the finals is going on, so I get to watch the end. What else have we been talking about? Apparently Metroid Prime 4 got a release date. Chat was showing me that. It happened at the Nintendo Direct, I guess, a day or 2 ago, something like that. So those Metroid Prime fans are straight yerking it. Finally, yeah, it's December 4th apparently. Though the trailer, I mean, I don't know. I'm not a huge Metroid fan, so maybe Metroid diehards will see it and they're like, oh yeah. I kind of looked at it and I thought there'd be a bit more to it. I thought that would look a little spicier. Yay, black hole. Woo! Got black hole. Maybe something fun to do with Inner Spell. Maybe. It's not Nuke, that is Nuke Orbit. We do have an Always Cast Matter Eater right now. The Always Cast Matter Eater, but we don't have the greatest projectiles for it. We could put the Glowing Lance, is not too bad on it, actually. It's the same. It is not the same. These are different. Dunk is a fake American for hating nukes. That's anti-freedom. I'll go ahead and drop both of those so I can get Ding. Probably should have dropped one of those. Healer's still chilling. I'm gonna go ahead and push forward to the jungle because we have been in this zone way too long. I don't know what kind of conversation you guys are having right now, but I just looked over and Tito says, QZ, accept my invite, you fucking scum. And then QZ says, wait, I'm getting notification bukake by the event stuff. What the hell? I don't know what game you guys are playing, but keep that in the DMs, you animals. It's HOTS? Wait, that was HOTS? That didn't sound like Heart of the Swarm talk for me, or Heroes of the Storm. Heart of the Storm is the StarCraft thing. Yeah, Heroes of the Storm talk to me. Maybe you're playing a different version than I played. Ooh, more black holes. Okay, we got lots of good stuff. Oh, Big Steve, this is not good. This is not good. I am not prepared. I am not prepared. Shit. I guess we just ambrosia. When in doubt, ambrosia it up. I needed more time. If I put Glowing Lance on this, how well does that dig? Oh, that digs terribly. For some reason I thought maybe it'd be a bit better than Triplicate. Not so much. We need like a slime ball. Do you see they lawyered Helldivers? And if you hurt yourself or die, Super Earth can sue you?
You don't have to.
They wait, what? Oh? Is this a really great setup? Let me check. No, terrible. Alright, it's fine. Ping pong, Lumi, we can run that if we would like. I still needed the black holes anyways, which I guess we'll just do this. So we can just do away with the always cast matter. There's really not much of a point once we have all that going for us. Scoville raids and you immediately say you don't like the guy? Don't like Scoville. But what did I... Huh? What's happening? What's the goal? We're going to be doing a supernova today. We're going to make a regular sun and a dark sun, and we're going to do it near Kolmi. Apparently, whenever you supernova them, it deletes Kolmi. You don't have to do them near them, but we'll discuss the specifics when we get there. Go chase check this right the fuck now. Right the fuck now. What the hell is... What are you guys doing in the Discord? I can't remember who it was, but I know that someone keeps asking Dunk to get in a maid outfit as punishment, so here you go.
Smash. 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 Smash.
Chat, you are scaring me. I need an adult. What is happening? No. Do not say would. Should. Get out of here, Chad.
Smash. Smash.
Mods, ban the whole community. We're starting a new community. They're freaking me out, man.
What?
Smash.
This is concerning.
Smash.
Repent, sinners!
Do it, do it, do it.
We're doing a sun quest.
Do it, do it.
Tinker would help speed things up so much, though.
Do it. Do it.
We are, yeah, we're gonna end up breaking the reroll machines anyway, so the dice will come in time. You're saying the opposite. You'll get Tinker, just pick the dice first. What? Mitchell says wand radar. He's got his eye on the prize. Do it or no balls?
Do it.
So I think it's time to burn everything to the ground and start all over again. But would.
No. No, Kuba. Should ask your most recent raider. Scoville, Dice, or Tinker. What are we grabbing?
Do it.
What are we grabbing?
Dunk, can you please ban QZ? He is griefing my game and refusing to heal me.
Gamble? Scoville will never let me down. He knows that by grabbing the dice, the Tinker will stay. Mods, ban Scoville, that piece of shit. That absolute piece of shit just added like 2 hours of the run. God damn it. God damn it. Genotype, thank you for the 11-monther. Dunk made, you'll never be a new character to another... Wait, what? Dunk made, you'll be a new character to another hentai game. What kind of weird shit are you guys fantasizing about? Hmm? You're scaring me. What else were we talking about? Oh yeah, the QZ griefing. I mean, hey, there's a reason we don't allow QZ in our Dota games. You're just learning the hard ways, all. No, Majestic, I'm not clicking that. We may need that. There is a heart. Really need some upgrades coming along. Could use some upgrades. No hidden heart there. Why don't you just look at Noita? By letting chat bait you into doing the opposite, you're effectively still metagaming. Huh? Just let Scoville decide. I think you're overthinking it, little bro. Why does challenge not work? Because the challenge is over doing a supernova. It's in the title. Just curious. How would you feel about sweatling Rule 34 content? Would you consider Rule 34 content of you and Mina sexual harassment? Again, this is out of curiosity, not for any... What the hell? What are these questions? What am I reading right now? You're scaring... Please! You're scaring chat. Classic weekend chat. is that a classic weekend chat comment? They're drunk, they don't know what they're saying. Oh my gosh, the coward guy is actually pissing me off. Just throwing the same dude over and over.
That it for you was with on, as have, but be they.
As have, but be they.
Hello, guys and gals. Oh boy.
Gotta be honest, if you want to say no, you need to really clearly say no to that. What do you mean if you want to say no? Obviously it's no. Listen, I don't know what kind of degenerate... I mean, it's the internet. You don't really have much control. You're just saying, like, no in the sense of, like, hopefully that does not occur. You don't really have the most power, though. Can you make even more YouTube videos, please? You got it, Houtskin. Ooh, look at this.
Can't stop us, chat. Live or dreams.
Live your dream. Live your dream. Wolfie says, I couldn't find any Rule 34 of you yet, Dunk. Don't worry. Hold up. Wolfie, what the hell were you doing? Keyword, yeah. Keep your pants on, chat. This is a wholesome Noita community. We enjoy playing video games around here. Keep the yerking it to a minimum.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Cheap House with a 7-monther. Yo, Big 7, how you doing, Doug? What's up, Cheap House? Yo, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Okay, that's not what I meant by wholesome. Don't just chat. No. No. Yeah, we're doing pretty good today. Just been hanging out, playing video games, chilling. Outside of stream, I've been enjoying a little bit of the Dota 2 tournament, a little bit of the International, which is ending today. Anything else significant going on in my realm? Kill these bad guys. We're doing a Supernova in today's run, which is like a classic Noita thing. A lot of you guys have seen Supernovas before. But I want to try to create a new sun and dark sun, and then have, when they have them collide, I want to do it right next to Kolmi. Because apparently, even if you're not in a fight with Kolmi, he just disappears. Like, he just will delete them. So I want to see that in action. That's what we're going for. Where is that freaking wand that I just left? I literally just left it, and now I can't find it. God, I may need your brain.
Can you please do a notification and hashtag alerts when you do TI watch stream?
I don't know if I'll be doing a TI watch stream. I'll probably be eating food and just relaxing and watching the games is likely what will happen. At the top of this, oh yeah, I moved it there. I was looking for the pedestal. I forgot that I planned for just such an occasion, so I didn't have to look for it. Thank you for the reminder. I would have spent another 15 minutes looking for that shit. Then we're gonna head down. I still gotta kill the dragon. Another explosive projectile. Yo. Ow. For some reason I was thinking I was far enough back. Far enough back enough that I wouldn't get shredded, but I was wrong. Put that back up. Explosive projectile. Explosive projectile. Oh wait, no, I still gotta get the spark bolt trigger on there. Huh. Could just spark bolt trigger, double explosive projectile, damage plus. It's kinda expensive anyways. Shoot that up. I don't even want to grab that stuff, really. Beam. We'll do one reroll. I regret that. Mistakes were made.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Look at our damage right now. We got big damage. Boom! 2,000 damage. I'll take it. Actually, the damage should be 1,600-ish, I think. Oh yeah, there's damage. Yeah, maybe it is like close to 2,000. Industrious, thank you for the 30 month or sub dunk in chat. 30 months already. Time flies. Time flies when you're sweaty. Industrious, thanks for the support. You know how I know I'm too gone into the nightmare hole? I got excited because of explosive projectile chunk of soil. Now you've gone insane. Your brain is fried. Double payload on statues. Yeah, it is. It does do double payload. A lot of the times you get the double the damage, but in this case you could do the math and see that should be about 1,000 or somewhere around 2,000. How fast could you do a supernova run if you put your mind to it? Like speed running as like 100%? Well, as not counting those little the little gems that are out in the desert, because you could carry that to the altar. You can get that done potentially in just like 15, 20 minutes. You could probably haul ass on that. But not including that, let's say locked in Supernova. I mean, you could probably get it done in like 2 hours or something, but I feel like if you really want to be able to be like, I guarantee success, but also I'm going as fast as I can. Probably like 3 hours. But that's like, like I said, guaranteeing success, not just like full send, because in speedrunning you just have to go 100% charging at all times, just saying like, hopefully there's not any polymorphine over here. But missing things like teleport bolt like we are today slows it down a lot. A lot. Few people do a sun quest in 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, I believe it. There's some really fast sun quests. In fact, there is I think it was Yolk. Somebody did like where they were trying to create a sun. Maybe it was Hard Possession. And I remember they once made a sun in like 20 minutes or some shit. It was something crazy. It was something wild. You know what? I kind of prefer the wand, this wand. Why didn't you do the heart trick if there was a heart mage right next to a heart? It was after I'd already picked up the heart. Like, I picked up the heart, and then there was a heart mage just standing out in the open. I was like, oh shit, there was a heart mage here. And then I don't have Telly to reposition them conveniently for the orb, so then I was like, fuck. So I looked for another heart nearby. There were no nearby ones that I noticed, and then I was like, screw it, it's just not worth grinding it out. So I just pushed forward. Grab this heal. You made both the regular and the Dark Sun with only the starter wands and no perks except for Moon Radar and Spatial Awareness. I'd love to see you try that sometime. Yeah, that one sounds crazy. Like,
I fear the moist mob.
The only starter wands part would be such a grind. I'm just so curious. It seems like it would take the momentum in the beginning would be so slow. Go Segan, thanks for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Wait, did you say Moon Radar and Spatial Awareness? Wait, why would he need Spatial Awareness in that scenario? Moon Radar, I get that one, because he's like, hey, shit's a pain, yo. How often do you play Nightmare Mode? Probably like once a week, once every 2 weeks. Probably closer to once every 2 weeks. Hope you're having a great weekend. Go Segan. We are currently prepping for our Supernova. That's not the right wand. Touch of blood. Hit chance for a hidden heart. No luck. Unlucky. Dunk is bad at Nightmare, so he's scared of it. No, but whenever you haven't played Nightmare, like you're in like regular mode kind of playstyle, it does make it tricky. You have to get used to. You have to like get back in the mindset of Nightmare mode. Because Nightmare mode is a different beast. No telly on the daily? Yeah, same on my seed. Yeah, I haven't found it, but I haven't been like the most thorough either. There's definitely huge chunks of zone that I've just kind of skipped on past. So it is very possible that I just missed it in the early game. That's a good wand. Nothing that I want there. The fastest Sun Quest has been done in just short of 19 minutes. Oh my god, seeded run 19-minute Sun Quest? That is dirty. Wait, is that the speedrun? Let me see. Speedrun Noita. Is that 19 minutes? Oh, seeded. Holy shit. Yeah. Timer 18 minutes, 52 seconds. Woo! 2 months ago. Flippy was moving. He was hauling ass. Ooh, this is also an interesting wand. And
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched.
I am going to take it. That is mine. That is mine. Scharschneit. Scharschneit? Char. Sorry for butchering the name. Please forgive me. I suck at pronouncing names. Thank you for the primage. Thank you. Why do you ignore Acceleradium? Why not chug it down? Yeah, I should have. I don't know. I'm like half paying attention most of the time. Should have chugged it. So our wands for now. This should be a travel wand. Once I get the teleport, that is. Something like that. Yeah. That'd be nice if Telly just showed up right now. There's crit on Bloody. Unfortunate. What's Mr. A yapping about? Mr. A posted in Chase Shake this. Are you guys still... Wait. What? I don't see anything in Chase Check This. What are you talking about? Oh no. Recently I shifted blood to coal and the brain spawned intact instead of dissolving into a disgusting pile of shit. Have you ever seen that hole? I have a screenshot. It's really kind of weird. You can show it. Yeah. But yeah, that it is weird how fungal shifts can keep it intact instead of it like dissolving or whatever. What is it? No, Chad, chill. Keep your pants on. What is Steve doing over there? Who knows, man? Who knows? Just doing Steve things, I guess. Make a bloodless recoil wand. Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. Thank you, Lasias, for that suggestion. That is a smart suggestion. Quite smart. Better than nothing, for sure. Way better than nothing. Oh! Was not watching that. I gotta get that hard. Acceleradium and slime right next to each other? Let's not risk it. Let him live. He was hiding. He deserves to die.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Paki with the 32-monther. Thank you, Paki. Good morning, Dunk. Good times watching the stream and assembling. What is this? Oh, Warhammer 40K figures. Hell yeah, man. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Hopefully it's relaxing. Hear that it can be quite the expensive hobby, though. It ain't cheap. Oh shit. What? I could have swore this has a spot on the wall that my character can stick to. Let's see. No, I guess I'm just crazy. Just crazy. That. Yeah, there's lots of hearts around, which is pretty cool. There's another one right over here, I think. Wait, was it not here? Where was that? Up 30-minute side quest for 2,600. Maybe. There's a heart down there. I'm pretty sure I'm missing where one of the hearts that I just saw was. But I'll just head down to that one, I guess. I'm losing my place. There was another one. Oh, wait, the brain's in chase. Check this. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Yep. It did not dissolve because the fungal shift allowed it to stay intact. You crazy looking. The brain. Because he fungal shifted away blood into, I believe a lot of other materials will keep it from the brain just dissolving like it normally does. There is, I think, a poly dude down here. Oh, it's a telemage. I lied. Another telemage. They're both dead. What is that brain? You've seen it before. It's in the vault. It's just usually a pile of kind of like red goop and stuff, but whenever you fungal shift the blood away, you end up keeping it as a solid. Piercing. Gotta steal one of those. Explosion immunity. Gotta yoink one of those. Alright. Does Acceleradium react with slime mist? Wait, I can't remember. I think the slime mist material, yes, but I feel like the mist just straight up, I can't remember if you cast a mist right. I think it does explode. I think it has to be submerged in it though. Thanks for playing Fungal Pain yesterday. I rewatched the VOD. It turned out to be super fun as always. Hey, no problem, disaster. It got a little scary when I saw the word Deathium pop up. I was like, oh shit. It's like my luck running out right now. But it was fine in the end. For the moment, I don't know why it didn't really do much to it, but I'm gonna pour that out for a moment to create a solid ground. Hey, that's not a paid chatter. Disaster's just being real. He's just enjoying life and having a good weekend. Haters trying to shut him down. There we go. Drop the piercing out so it can become free. I don't think I'll need to do double piercing. Actually, if we end up going with Deadly Heal, which is really common, you do end up wanting to have double piercing, so maybe just get it ahead of time. Yes, the Bloodlust one. Thank you for the reminder, Lysines. Thank you. Okay, so we do this, and then you were saying you're thinking Bloodlust onto here, and we can use it for the recoil, which is a fantastic suggestion whenever my alternative is walking the whole time. And save us a lot of struggle. If I put the quad here, does that... Nope, still good. Still good. And then it's safe because we shouldn't be able to hit ourselves with this shit. Got double piercings. I like it. We got that. And yeah, I think everything's good now. Why don't you use a double trigger on the main wand? We could. We could if we want to. Really up to you. The spark trigger is slightly cheaper. It costs 10. But at this point, our wand isn't running out of mana anyways. Also, when you switch to double trigger, you gotta remember that it's gonna grab one more spot, but we don't have room for it. We're not doing wrapping. So sometimes double triggers can mess up your builds. Sometimes like this one, it really doesn't really help us too much, but it doesn't hurt us either. Let me go ahead and swap this so I can get used to having some kind of movement wand. Okay, so getting that set up. Let me go ahead and grab both of these. Didn't find TP? Not yet. Not yet. I kind of was a little bit, you know, moving through things pretty quickly, so it's not that crazy to think that I may have just like skipped over one that was offered. So if you play today's daily, don't go thinking that you won't find one at all. You may find one. I may have just missed the opportunity. Slowly just digging my way back up in a conservative manner. I think it's pretty conservative at least. How many black holes we got left? We're good. We should be good. There was the dragon's spot, which I already killed him. Okay. Looking decent. Go in here just for a moment to grab this. The reason I'm not afraid to waste the recharges now is because I am about to be getting the Greek letters. So I figure, why not make sure my black holes are topped off till then? And the reason I know that we'll be able to get the Greek letters is because we have a super explosive wand. Explosion does great against the alchemists. It destroys them so quickly. Big explosion damage. Fucks them up. We are... we could take this one. I think maybe the better decision in this case. See you guys plinking all over the place. Plinking like crazy. Go fight the deer boss. I'm gonna pass on that one. How come you never take blood magic? Blood magic's not bad. I don't know. I just tend to... I don't know. Circle of Vigor is like the one time that you should really... you feel like confident that you're pretty much never gonna fuck it up, but I don't know why, I just don't. Chaotic Poly just chilling there menacingly. Fuck it, let's just there you go. Fuck that guy. Oh, I forgot to put up some stuff. We may not need ping pong. Heavy spread will drop down. What are we thinking here? Inner spell, we'll leave it there. Just swap for this and for this. If I need it, it's right there. No biggie. Good call by Lasaiso on the Bloodlust on the Luminous Drill wand, because this is saving me a lot of time. Bro, his hands were up. What the fuck? I mean, I saw he was making... He lunged for something. I had to do it. For me and for my family. He was reaching, we all saw. It's true. Yeah. There you go, chat's all.
Up, and away, ah wand.
Up, and away. Oop. Then, on this one, we can toss everything except for the 0 charge black hole. And then we choose, I guess we just do the basic luminous drill for now. Now we have infinite digging. So now you can make a choice. You could say, hey, I'm gonna go get some better resources over in the Walmart area. So stuff like a teleport, stuff like heals. Could make that move. Or I could just say, well, I need to go to parallel worlds anyways, because I'm trying to do some sun quest stuff, you know, creating a sun and a dark sun. So to be really conservative, getting lots of perks is the right decision. So since I'm going to be going to parallel worlds and getting perks, I may end up getting the heals and all that in the parallel worlds anyways. So Walmart may just be a waste of time. It wouldn't really be a waste. It would just be getting the resources potentially earlier by looking at Walmart, since it tends to have better stuff. I will stop by and say hi to my friend, though. See if there's any heart mages chilling. That doesn't look very heart mage-like. There's 2 of them. Can't trust them. Oh, shit. Hey, get back here. Get back here. You monster. Okay. So we grab this. And what kind of wand is that? I can't tell because all this crap's in the way. Pretty crazy, actually.
Nola.
Probably should make that swap. We will grab the Nala. Nala. Nola. We'll grab the... Wait. Is there a certain orb threshold that the boss will survive the supernova? I don't know on that one, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe I shouldn't go grabbing too many of them. Just don't risk it? Yeah. I think that's a good call. Probably talked about on the wiki anyways. We'll look it up later. If you're confused at what we're talking about, you'll see in a bit. You will see. I thought there was a heart mage right next to a heart in a biome 3. Did you not utilize it? Alright, I guess you guys are trolling now. You're actually fucking trolling. Supernova does 12,500 curse damage. Okay, so basically you're saying with the orb count, as long as the number is below 12,500, is that how I should be thinking of it, Latali? Which means that up to 7 orbs?
If you get rid of the Gamba perk on the altar and pick it up again, will it give you another 2 perks for the same ones?
If you drop the Gamba off of you, you lose it. So you don't have any Gamba. The moment you pick it up, though, there's a fit that applies to you. So if you're looking at a holy mountain, when you pick up the perk, there's a 50-50 chance that the other perks will stay. Oh, you're talking about the gamble. I was thinking of the dice. You're talking about... It's a one-off, the one you're talking about. You're talking about, sorry, chat's always spamming Gamba when they see the perk lottery. So instantly in my head, I thought you were like applying the 50% like at a weird time. You're talking about this one. So whenever you hover over this, you see where it says in parentheses, it says one off. If you see those parentheses, it means that it does not drop off of you whenever you go to the perk altar. So another example of this would be the faster wands. So one off, extra wand capacity is a one off. Always has none of these. So you grab the perk, but if you go to the altar, it will not remove it from your character, because otherwise you could do some crazy stuff with like extra health. Because you would grab the perk, buff up your health, drop it off of you, and your health I guess would have to reduce. Or if it stayed the same, you could just keep doing it over and over. There would be some funky stuff there. Yeah, one offs do not drop onto the ground. Hopefully I answered your question there, Nevs. Just deleted a lot of gold on that one. Feeling a little more guilty for that Gamba choice. No one chatter should have all that power. No, it doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. Not a biggie. We will get there. Does taking Gamba add the chosen perks to your progress or just the Gamba perk? Now that's a good question. I would assume it gives you them. I would assume, but that doesn't mean that's right. I'm sure it's a question Latali we have asked him before, and he probably knows the exact answer. Oh, damn it. Just wait until a questionable rules lawyering bet happens and Dunk puts you on the spot as an arbiter. Dunk would never do that with a Factorio Space Age bet rate, right? Wait, what? Dunk would never do that with a Factorio Space Age bet, right? I would never. Mods ban test 60. He's lying. Dunk while in the gold room, you have one job. Alright. Hold up. Latali is here. Did he answer that question? He's like coming and going, you know. Sometimes he's playing other games. What was the question, Latali? The question was, the chat asked it. Synthetron, I believe, asked you. But yeah, if you grab the Gamba perk, let's say I'm on a fresh file, right? All these are empty. I grab the Gamba perk. It gives me, I don't know, explosion immunity and wand radar. Does it then put both of those in the progress as well? And yeah, Gamba I think does give the credit. Okay, cool. So you would get 3 perks in one grab. It's the same perk pickup function. Oh, okay, so it just like runs it twice essentially, or it runs it 3 times. I guess the initial Gamba, then the other one, then the other one. So you would get 3 in one moment. Efficient. No one quacks out a Rickroll. Get that crap. Well, actually, I'm kind of curious. Dude, I'm telling you, is it my ad blocker or some shit just freaking out? I'm feeling something. Somebody took the time to make this 4 years ago. 3.6 million views. I guess it was worth the time. Add a 1% chance to play this instead of DunkTales. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Alright, where are we? Alright, we're in the gold room. I know, chat. You know what? Let's go with the OG. Or yeah, hold up. Hold. Do.
Lurking in this sweaty cave here in Dunkville. Moist mobs, monsters, swapper mages. It's a dunk thrill. Might get a victory. It's the Danger ways will find you. Avert your eyes, emotes will blind you. Punch a goon and slide into some dunk dance.
Fear said he had this on his work playlist and his colleagues were confused. Like, what the hell are you listening to? What are these lyrics? Don't worry about it, damn it. Let me listen to what I want to listen to, damn it. Oh, my bad by saying the OG and get your hopes up, Miser. Yeah, I don't play the actual original DuckTales anymore just because of DMCA stuff. Because Shankmo put the time and the effort to make one that could keep us safe from getting hit with, you know, some DMCA, some true DMCA shit. So I try to take advantage of it. Good old Shankmo. Shop is coming up quick. Coming up quick. So we're in a weird spot where we have Ambrosia but not Telly. So we're just gonna kind of travel along here and hopefully not waste every drop of Ambrosia I have. Probably should shoot at it like kind of a flat's okay, I guess. Downward angle is the best. Don't mind me, just avoiding all the damage. Towgly with a 59-monther. Hey Dunk, I just got here. Can you open the beds? Alright, Towgly is trolling. Full on trolling. Before we jump into the parallel world, let's see this bingo claim.
This guy right now, he is
Ooh, nice. Just got that one marked. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Got us a bingo winner going out to Bobo, the bingo master, who's having to restock his bingo supply because he's been giving away so many of them. Boom. Casty with the 19-month. What's up, Casty? Thank you for the 19 sweaty months. Is mayonnaise an instrument? Of course. It's an instrument of flavor. Bobo got bingo. All is good and well in the world. True. He's a god. Wait, what? But DMCA just mutes your video in that part, right? It's not for YouTube. Wait. If it's not for YouTube, does it matter? No, it still does matter. So Twitch does its best by like trying to mute your VODs so that you are less susceptible to DMCA stuff, but the reality is if you play copyrighted music on your stream, regardless of a VOD existing or not, it is something that you could get copyright struck for. Twitch is just trying to put stuff into place to protect themselves and to protect, well, do its best to help creators. Obviously, they're protecting themselves as the #1 priority. So whenever we play Shankmo's version, it's the version that we actually don't have to worry about legal problems. Relying on Twitch's little auto mute thing, though. Let me put it this way: if a company shows up like with an actual lawsuit showing you played something on your live stream that was copyrighted music, Twitch is throwing you under the bus immediately because they're going to be like, well, you shouldn't have played a copyrighted content, which they're right, you know. They're not wrong. So the only way to protect yourself is to just not play copyrighted content. I'm on fire. There we go. Comp is coming up. But how serious are they? I know a streamer, Wooly Gaming, that plays YouTube music all the time. Didn't hear him having issues. Yeah, it's, for the most part, it's been good for probably about 2 or 3 years now. Things have been a lot more relaxed. But it like happens in waves. And I don't even know if when these waves of issues come in, if it's ever like the actual companies or the people that hold the patents and whatever, the legal power to actually enforce anything. But the problem is when let's say, for example, you play a movie on your stream. A lot of times Twitch is just like, shit, you know, you shouldn't be doing that shit, but they don't do shit. But when if somebody comes up, even if they're just pretending, somebody's LARPing, they don't actually own the rights to that movie, but they're just pretending, they're like, this is a cease and desist, or like, we're gonna hit you with a lawsuit, blah, blah, blah. Twitch isn't really gonna be like, well, let's look into this. They're gonna be like, fuck that streamer that was playing that, and they're just gonna, they'll either ban them, they usually give you a warning, you get banned, like a temporary ban, but they're not gonna, like, you know what I mean? They're not gonna go to bat for you if you truly did do something that you didn't own. They're just gonna say fuck you, like, immediately. And that actually happened because there was this time period on. In fact, it is the reason why I have a YouTube channel now, because you guys know how when people drop links in the channel, I click them all the time. I'm just like, oh, what are you linking here? Sometimes there's copyrighted music. I try not to listen, like, I try not to play too much copywritten stuff. I just like to, you know, kind of just do my own thing. But maybe there's a funny Noita video and it's got some music in the background that somebody put into it that is copyrighted music. Well, I tend to watch that whole, because there's a Noita video, I'm interested. Well, because of that, I am vulnerable to a DMCA, some kind of copyright strike. I would be vulnerable. Well, about, like I said, 2-3 years ago, I don't remember how long it's been, there was this thing going down on Twitch where people were just getting mass reported for anything that could potentially be copyright. And it doesn't mean that the companies themselves were the one doing it, but something happened, likely, you know, some auto-detecting copyright system was in place and it detected all these streamers doing all this crap. So what happened is people started getting banned like crazy. And whenever they asked Twitch about it, like, well, I haven't played any copyright music. For example, to show you how vulnerable the people were, I remember one of the streamers got banned, and they looked in to see, like, well, what did I get banned for? And it was, they were walking on a street and they walked by like a coffee shop or some shit. And in the background for about, I don't know, 10 seconds or so, because they're walking by the coffee shop, you can hear some music playing, like Katy Perry or some crap like that. And they actually got banned for it. And it wasn't that, there wasn't the people who own the rights to that song didn't hear that for 10 seconds. They weren't like, hit them, boys, I heard some copyright. No, it was just an automated system accidentally caught that. You know, it just heard it for a moment. So when that happened, though, Twitch didn't listen to the VOD and say, oh, is this legitimate, blah, blah. It just auto bans. So when all this was going down, people asked Twitch, okay, so obviously the way, you know, that person got banned, it was stupid. And Twitch was like, yeah, that is pretty bad. They said, well, what can we do to protect ourselves? They said, delete all your VODs. And some people are like, I have like some of the OG people, they have VODs that are up for like 5 years and stuff. They're like, I have 5 years worth of videos. And they're like, yeah, just delete all of them. So basically the point is, even though there isn't something happening at this moment, you could literally get screwed for a moment that happened, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 years in the past. If you did something that was copyright, you can still be vulnerable for it many years down the line. That's what I found out. So what happened is tons of creators were deleting all their videos. When that was going down, I was like, well, I don't really play DMCA stuff, but it's not to say that there isn't like a moment that occurred in the channel. So I started a YouTube channel. And then on that YouTube channel, we began to move over most of my longer runs and just stuff that I wanted to make sure that if something happens like that, I could still have another website that they exist. Because if I ever had to just mass delete all my Twitch videos, obviously I'm not going to be like, well, let me watch every one of them first. You just have to be like, delete everything. You wouldn't even watch through it because it would take too long to comb through all of it to be like, well, let me see which ones I am vulnerable with. So anyways, the point is, yes, you can... Twitch tries to act like they do stuff to enforce it, but they don't give a shit. There's been so many big streamers that have played movies and done stuff that is clearly against TOS. There's like, definitely makes them vulnerable to DMCA, and Twitch is just like, fuck it. But because of these big streamers that do these things, it does draw in attention from bigger companies. So then whenever you're a small fry, like a nobody, you're streaming to like, 2 viewers, but the automated system could catch you just the same. So I try to avoid it as best I can. Yeah, watching TV shows, doing all that crap. I enjoy these rants from your early streaming years during the Great Depression. Very cool. Shut the hell up. It's not only Twitch, UMG, Disney, etc. are all scum that would rather run their scrotes over a cheese grater than let an independent creator make $5.25 off of a video. I mean, listen, yeah, I mean, the DMCA stuff can be pretty wild. I think there's extremes, though, right? Like, a person having 10 seconds of a song, 20 seconds of whatever, it's like, come on, be real. But some people abuse that shit, and there have been people on Twitch that have played the entirety of Lord of the Rings while they were, like, asleep on a couch in the background with their screen, their webcam being smaller than this webcam here, play the entirety of the series on the stream. And they're just like, what? This should be fine. It's like, you played the entirety of Lord of the Rings and you think it should be fine? Like, that clearly is like, so there's always extremes on both. Move this here. All right, ready for the third shop of the day. Here it is, chat. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Spend it while you can, baby. They were React streaming. The reaction, Resident Sleeper. Yeah, the reaction was they're asleep. Except when Hassan does it, Twitch would rather go under than pass the lawsuit on the helm. There are certain creators that they will actually seem like they really go out of their way to protect. I have no idea who you got to make out with to get into that group. Luckily, I've never had any issues because I've never really, like I said, I haven't really done anything to feel vulnerable to it. But yeah, they definitely have favorites. Angel Bait, dropping off 50k sweats. Emergency sweat deposit for purchasing. Angel, appreciate the 50k drop off. Appreciate you. Today's new cosmetic was made by Virtual Butt. Thank you for the awesome attire. The Kafna attire. Kafna. And number 2 and 3 slot, we do have old returning cosmetics today because of Asterix and because of Lewd. Bringing back cosmetics from the past. I think you restocked 5 clouds again. I did not do 5. It was way more than 5. Oh, it wasn't Asterix. My bad, Asterix. I don't know why I'm saying Asterix. Akahon. I'm mixing up my old school Akahon and Asterix. Akahon's like, what? He's stealing credit. Because I'm your favorite and you're always on my mind. What can I say? What can I say? Alright, close it out. Let's get back to the gameplay. Could you check how many times Twitch registered me typing deposit 1? You got it, Kuba. I just see these 2. In the last couple minutes, those are the last ones I've seen. Did you see the clip I put in Chase Check This about 40 minutes ago? Yeah, I saw it. 0 out of 10. Actually don't know what it was.
There's gameplay in this stream?
Yep, gameplay. Oh, what was it? Yeah. Emergency sweat depositing for purchasing. Bait with the 50k. Making sure there wasn't any crazy ones going down. The new Noita quiz video on your YouTube was one of the best pieces of content I've seen in a long time. How much is QZ paying you to say that? He's maybe in the middle of playing some Heroes of the Storm, but I'll pass along the message. I'll let him know whenever I see him stop by again. He is around, but he may be in the middle of gaming right now. Who said that? I will kiss you. Mr. Mao's about to take it back. He's like, I take it back, I take it back. It was Mr. Mao that Mr. Mao the Third said that he loved it. To be honest, the video was a banger. Let's see the last comment made on that video. Let me check. Was there live? I'm guessing they meant to say, was this live? This was the greatest redemption arc of all time by QZ. Okay, QZ. Oh, that's oh, I know it says Isabella. Let's say, well, that may be one of our community members. They have a similar name. Dunk's game experience got him that pirate software ego. Hey, what the fuck? What the hell is this shit? Mods, delete that video. What the fuck is this? Who was that? Who said that? Who said that? Jasper, you piece of shit. There were a couple good comments. We may have to delete that video. QZ's getting too much love. Alright, let's get back to it. We let that go. Alright, let's get back to playing. I don't remember what I was yapping about. We were just talking about Twitch, YouTube stuff, yeah. Point is, DMCA stuff, for the most part, people are currently in a phase of nobody's getting in trouble for anything, but that could change any day at any time. You just never know.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Next phase with the Prime 16-monther. Thank you, Phase. Thank you, thank you. Also, Connoisseur. Connoisseur, thank you for the primage. Connoisseur and next phase, and Casty and Towgly. So many subs today. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Haven't seen Noita in years. Are you shit talking Noita right now? How dare you? Come on, drop out of the mountain. There we go. Anytime I want to break the reroll machine, if I want to grab the perks, like these perks here, I have to drop the reroll out of the mountain so that when I grab the perk and this disappears, the price tag does not disappear because I dropped it out of the mountain. If I'm not going to grab the perks, I can leave the reroll machine there. That should be no biggie. I may end up needing this. I don't know. I'm shit talking your ranch. You stop that right now. This very moment. Too bad they patched out TP Bolt. Yeah, for real. What's that all about? I hope one day I'll have a teleport. Having to go to the Overgrown just to get my hands on a teleport. Ooh, we got us an add mana. I like that. Definitely gonna put that to use soon. Oops. I'll just put that there for now. I gotta save these multicasts. With all the DMCA talk, aren't you worried about the shop music since Zelda is a Nintendo IP and they are pretty strict? The thing is, though, that would then shut down streaming all Zelda games. I mean, all Nintendo games as well, which I don't think they would do, but you never know. Nintendo's done some wild shit before. Yeah. Streaming's in a weird place where there are things that are like, oh, you did this on stream, boom, copyright strike. And then there'll be something very similar, and a company's like, I will pay you to play this on your stream. You know what I mean? It's like, wait, hold on. Wasn't somebody getting sued for playing that on stream, and then this person is in paying somebody to play it on their stream? What's happening? We're going with melee immunity. Stall the game more, watch the raid hate clip. Watch the raid hate clip. A raid hate clip. How Dunk treats his raiders.
I fear the moist mob.
Oh boy, I do not like that. You made me watch this? What is this shit? What the hell? The statue is inside my character. Unrelated to the current run, but the 2025 Noita mod jam is finishing in about an hour. There's been some really cool looking submissions this year. Link and Chase, check this if you want to peep them. I think I definitely will check them out. I'm curious what the hell's going on. I didn't even know about it till the other day. I think, was it you mentioned? Somebody mentioned it. Where's your telly wand? I don't have one. Did you say lucky statue? Dear God. Ooh. Hold up. There's a divide by 4. I don't think I need divide. Well, no, I probably will need the divide bys. I'm lazy. Nothing says conviction more than complaining about the Mario Kart price and then revealing that you purchased a Switch 2. Alright, so we are moving the... Let's see, let's try reduce lifetime. Hook bolts. How do we feel about this? Okay, no, not that one. That one's ugly. We'll do Nala. Right, this is our goofy telly wand for now. A little funky. Going up and down definitely sucks. Switch is such a wild concept to me. It's both a console and made by Nintendo. You can snack with it though. Listen, you're gonna anger the Nintendo fans. They will snap your little snake neck. You better watch out. I hope Nintendo goes broke. Damn, you guys are brutal. Yes, Circle of Vigor. Hell yeah. It's a huge find for us today. In fact, this kind of changes a lot of our approach to today's sun questing. This is big. Huge. I don't even know if I'm going to even think about using any piercing, but I'll hold on to just one for now, I guess. Yep, Circle of Vigor definitely helps out a lot. I'll drop that out of the mountain.
At DunkOrSlam, can you add I need it?
No, I do not. This is why I don't add emotes. I'm not adding this one. What is this? Plink Vibe? I can't say that's a emote I've seen before, but he looks kind of like Teddy. We are not adding emotes. Don't get your hopes up. You don't deserve it. I'm sorry. You have to sit in the cold now with no emotes. Xbox is going to allow Steam on the next generation, apparently. Very good decision. Man. I mean, I think it is a very good decision, but at that point, it means like you're really just... You're kind of giving in, and I mean, which they should, because, you know, Steam's been shitting on them for years. And... Does that mean like the Microsoft Store? You think there's any chance they'll like phase that out over time? Because the Microsoft Store kind of fucking sucks. Yeah, it is pretty much a budget computer. Nope, I am not looking majestic. You used up your link usage for the day. You hit your quota. Boomerang, we don't need that because we have Circle of Vigor. There is a freeze on that. You found a coup on your daily run. It's like a little miniature moon. It has a gravitational pull. Not really much use for it. You can use it to drag a chest up to the altar, and it causes chest rain to happen, which means you get like a bonus 15 chests, maybe 20, which is pretty amazing. But it does take a lot of effort to pull off. So most of the time you don't want to do anything with the coup. Most of the time you just kind of toss it away. Ooh, that was perfect. Grab this. Still have the price tag. Concentrated mana. There's a big homing. I don't think we need it today, but I do want that lava to... You know what? We'll take that over. Got that. Oh my goodness. All kinds of good stuff. We drop that. You guys are just copy pasting stuff, I assume, at this point. Up this, put this up. Quad, we can drop. Homing goes up. Sure. Reduce, increase, nonsense. Wait, what just happened? What did I just see? Can you do a musical note wand today, please, as a damage wand? Sure. Do you want one? You wanted me to bust it out? We can do that, if you're interested. This is our first parallel world. Nice telly wand. This is literally the best we've been offered, I think. Damn, my voice is kind of fucking up. I feel like the vegan of the group every time I tell my friends I play games, but mostly indie games and not the ones they play. I mean, most of my friends that I talk to regularly are pretty sweaty gamers, like pretty hardcore. They play like everything. For example, like you guys are the ones that told me about the Metroid Prime 4. You know, is releasing in December this year. But I'm sure whenever this weekend I go to chill and watch some Dota, they're always talking other games too. I'm sure they would have been like, oh, Metroid Prime 4 is coming out, blah, blah. They play like everything. So the indie, mainstream, they play them all. And if anything, my brother, he plays less indie stuff. He plays more of the... He's probably what you guys, the kind of gamer that you guys get frustrated with, because... He's definitely got like that Nintendo fanboy in him for sure, where it's like if a Nintendo product's coming out, he's gonna be buying it. Not only is he gonna be buying it, he's gonna have that shit, you know, reserved, and he's all about it. What's up, Kindred? He plays like he owns every console like around, pretty much like every single console except for, I think he said the latest like Xbox. And I said, why not that? He said, because they have no exclusive, so why would I need it? So in a way, that thing I said, but isn't that kind of a bad thing? Because it means like, I get what you're saying. He's like, why buy it? They don't have exclusives. But then that encourages exclusives, which is annoying because then you're like, oh, you like this game? Well, you have to have this console to play it. So it's like, that's a lot of money. Yeah, he's hoarded them over time. Like he's slowly, his collection is like, he has a man cave where it's like the wall of like all these games, every console there is. He goes all out, man. My niece thinks you're really good at flying. She tried to block me from writing that. Really good at flying? Like this? Is this what we're talking about? Why didn't you take the deadly heal? I already have a circle of vigor, which is like
you guys could see
much
this
better.
Guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Sony is now putting most of their exclusives onto Steam, and now we have all Xbox games either on Steam or at least in Windows Store. So that was, I mean, is just Nintendo going to be remaining with their exclusives? Is that what's happening? Mod restart. Give it one more world. I believe one more world, Audacity. Then it'll blow up. Flosen, thanks for the 2-monther. Greetings from Germany. Shout out to the Germans out there. Flosen, thanks for the love. Appreciate you. Hello, hello. Hello from all the way over in Texas. Which it is currently 4:15 a.m. So that means Germany is probably like, what, 11 a.m. right now? Actually, maybe 10. At Tejas. Over in Tejas. 11:15. Okay. I was close. I was close. We have a lot of German people in our community. It's actually the second largest watched country in our community. It goes US is 1, and then Germany is 2. And then Russia was number 3. At least they were last time I checked. Don't know that 100% now. Let's go chainsaw on this. What are we thinking? It's the same. So that means we could use the chainsaw instead. Like that. Haha. Oops, why am I moving that? You check right now? Sure. Let's see what we got. Let's see where you guys are watching from.
Any tips for the daily, big man?
I wasn't super thorough, and because of that, I did not find a teleport bolt until I was in. Well, right now this is our tele wand. It's a hook bolt with Nala, and I'm in my second parallel world, so that can be pretty frustrating. With that said, double explosive projectile wasn't too hard to find for us. But yeah, no big advice to give. I think you just kind of move with the flow. Not great hearts on today's daily. Perks are okay. Nothing stand out so far from what I've experienced, but somebody else maybe have went to a different area and made a big discovery that is completely different from what I got going on. Where the hell is by country? Oh, here, found it. Here we are. Here is our views by location. US 31%, Germany 13%, Russia 6%, Canada, Finland, UK, Poland, Australia, France, Sweden, Netherlands, Ukraine, Italy, Austria, and Brazil. Brazil clutching in at the last moment. And obviously we're watched by other countries besides this too, but they don't make the top, I don't know, what is that, like 15, 10, 15, something like that. Yep. My country's not even in there. Must mean you're one of the few. One of the few that watch me there. Where the fuck's New Zealand? Apparently didn't make the top most watched. I mean, it doesn't mean there isn't anybody watching from those other countries. It just doesn't quite make the list. What I think is funny to look at is this list here, where it shows where they're watching from. So web would be like people on their computer from their browser. So almost half my community watches from mobile, which is crazy. I always think of just, I mean, because I'm always in my computer, I guess. I don't go outside, so I'm always chilling here. But yeah, 1% of our community watch from a TV and 1% from a console. Somebody right now is chilling, watching on their Xbox at this very moment. Crazy. I use iPad. I think if you use iPad, that means you would be in the iOS app group, right? What is other? So you can have some really obscure stuff that you could be considered like I don't know, maybe you're one of those people that has a toaster, a smart toaster that has an app on it that allows you to watch Twitch. I'm assuming something like that. You got the smart fridge, you got it loaded up over there. Yeah, you got that pregnancy test. For some reason, you have Twitch on your pregnancy test, I guess. But yeah, they're just little obscure stuff. They're the small group. Anything else interesting?
I put you up on the TV, while I have my laptop on my lap to work on my books. LMAO, I'm part of the 1% TV gang.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And no other stats I think you guys would find too interesting.
Dunk on my Wi-Fi enabled sex toy.
Excuse me? I always think it's funny to see where traffic comes from. And you get these like, so obviously the direct is common, and then Google, YouTube, and you start to see some funny ones out there. Like some people are coming from msn.com. Like, I don't know who the hell that is. My grandma, I guess, is checking in on me from time to time. That's the only thing I can assume. You guys got Bing down here. Chess, I don't know what the hell chess.com. I don't know.
But I bet that comment about sex toys is from Tito.
Yeah, that's a safe. Wait, that was Larander actually. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, that was Larander that said the thing about. No, that was Marfoy. Now I'm just confused. Maybe Marfoy was hacked by Tito. Yeah, I don't know. Chess.com. Maybe there's like a chat room area where somebody could be like, I don't know. I don't know where the hell you link it in there. Maybe in the middle of a chess match. Does that count? They're like, I'm beating your ass while watching this dude play Noita. And then they're like, who are you watching? And they linked it. Boom. There's the backstory for that. Less than 1% from chess.com. I remember one time we pulled that list up. I don't know where it was linked on there, but we definitely were linked on some kind of furry fetish website. Some chatters went and did research, but I don't think it was ever discovered where exactly I was linked. Dunk is also a king? Ah, I see, Muntface. That's the connection. Chess has a king. I'm a king. It all makes sense. It's all adding up now. The king of Noita, obviously. Chat.
Wait, this isn't twitch.tv/FurOrSlam?
FurOrSlam was my other username. FurOrSlam. Ooh, tellies! Guys, no longer shit wand traveling. Can you believe it? Also, I want this saving grace. I need that. The furry king. Should we be linking your stream on Degen sites to juke your stats? No. No, if anything, it's a self-report. I will find out who linked it, damn it. We could do this. This is gonna be nice. Way better telly now. Way better. Hook bolt, throw that shit into the garbage. Never gonna need that again. Let's put that there to store my extra stuff.
Congrats on Tellies.
I think it was Bayhue, or was it you, Himmer? Somebody was linking in the Discord, says, did you have the drop off of YouTube viewers from people watching from PC, link for reference? But yeah, there's a YouTube video, the dude's explaining how something happened with the analytics on YouTube. He's been getting less views, blah, blah. And then he went to a deep dive, and he's been asking for other creators to give their like feedback if the stats are true and stuff. And yes, mine were 100% what he was saying is true, which I think his conclusion was that people who are using ad block or some shit, I don't know if this is the same video, it's maybe a different video, but people were saying they think it's because the people who are using ad block don't get counted as a view on some of the videos or some shit. And this is causing the computer audience to drop off massively for a lot of
Bino was
videos.
watching that earlier and said he might hit you up for Noita stuff soon.
Hell yeah. Wait, Bino? Like albino? Hell yeah. Wait, you're talking about the furry stuff. Wait, hold on, what's going on?
I will
I'm
start
scared.
dropping your VODs on a web page for adults with a word hub in the address.
Hey, control yourself, damn it. But yes, I whatever that dude was preaching in that video that was linked, I guess I'll click it real fast to see if that's the same video. Yes, I think this is the guy. Yes, Josh Strife Hayes. Yeah, the stuff that he said in it was exactly true for me too. Basically, it was like you look at a chart. He teaches you how to look at a chart, and you see that like your viewers from computer are usually, at least for the longer form content, are like your most viewed, and then mobile is like a little ways behind. And this went this way for years. And then all of a sudden, one update happened, and then the computer views dropped like slightly below mobile, and since then has been staying that way. And they think it is something to deal with the way they are counting viewership with people with ad block or some crap. I can't remember if he said that part in the video or that was what I was reading from other people saying why they believe that happened. I'm a little scared. Chad is horned for dunk, of course. Who can blame him? The amount of orbs required for the ruby necklace is often referred to as Rule 34. Snag, don't even start. Don't even start. Snag, don't make me show the video. I'll do it. I swear. Do you really read all the big sweat deposits? Yeah, but sometimes I'm a little bit slow. Usually what I do is throughout the stream, I'll pull up the sweat deposit thing here, and I'll scroll down and check if there's anything significant. I tried solving the eyes and failed miserably, but thanks to you, I at least found this puzzle. Great content, Core. Appreciate the lurkage on the 100K. And also shout out to anybody out there that spent some time trying to solve that eye puzzle, because, I mean, I know I have no chance of solving it. I looked at it, I was like, I don't know what the fuck this is. So it just takes people spending time. Maybe one day somebody will have that breakthrough, and all of a sudden, Noita 2 gets released. Okay, maybe not that, but still. You could dream. Dunk, why do you know what Rule 34 is? I feel like that's it's like a must know whenever learning how to use the internet. It's like in the rules, it's in the internet handbook. Dunk uses it. No, I'm not. Listen. Okay, hold up now. Hold up now. Don't you go putting words in my mouth. It's in the internet handbook explaining that there's porn of everything out there. So be careful. Which is why it's called Rule 34. Dunk codified Rule 34 shortly after what? Something became internet? ARPANET? Oh, is that what it was originally called? ARPANET. Why'd you just randomly say RIP Brad Pitt? Oh? Brad Pita bread? wait, what? Oh, the ARPANET was back when the military was over it? Actually, why did I even drop that out? I don't even know if I need any of this. I'll grab this, I guess. Nope, we don't need anything from here. I don't think. Nah. How much more brain damage will it take for you to extend the cooldown of Magikarp? I'll try to take care of it soon. Chat, why must you be a pain? Why are you this way? In light of the recent talk about ancient life on Mars and today's supernova run, can we watch this related NASA clip, Dunk, even if it's a bit old? A related NASA clip. 3 years ago. What were we doing? I don't understand. Just that little dot? What? What, do you think they like lost a screw? They're like, wait a second. Where's the screw? Oh, fuck. I mean, whenever they were like, you know, things were disengaging, they were like dropping off. There was like quite a bit of debris. Scroll down. You're so stupid. I completely forgot about this clip. So stupid. It was the dumbest shit. God damn it, Snack memes too hard. I totally forgot where that was going. I was like, what is this? What were we talking about? It's some bullshit. Got that.
Dunk will deal with Magikarp the same way he dealt with, ironically, on a bingo.
Oh, on a bing. Oh, yeah, I still haven't dealt with that actually, Kuba. I will deal with it. I will. The reason I'm stacking that is because somebody wanted us to move over to a music note wand. So I'm just prepping for the music note wand while I'm traveling around. I haven't found anything to extend life besides this one increased lifetime, which is very expensive. I did find that ping pong that I got rid of a while back. Maybe I have to backtrack for it a bit. Lazy. It totally works much better now than before. Okay. What's up there, Mackin? Unique wands only run when? Unique wands only. We did do that. What? You talking about the ones with the wands with names? We just did that recently. That was our event. We jump in here. And from here we drop down. Kill that guy. Screw that guy. tellies are pretty insane. We grab Wand of Swiftness to trigger the chat as much as possible. In fact, real quickly... Yeah. Real quickly, we'll go back to the main world. Just to make chat happy. After triggering them. We need to go to the first mountain. Drop this crap here. Actually, let's leave that there. Drop that for a second. Let me go grab the music notes. This. We could use this Kantele with 20 capacity, but since we're so powerful now, we can easily get wands with better than 20 capacity. There's no reason to be like forcing the 20 capacity build. Toss that. Okay. So. I'll go ahead and keep that. Gonna stay, that's gonna stay. Put this up. Alright, spark trigger with horizontal path. Actually, you know what? We can even...
Holy moly.
We can even holy moly. Nah, we'll just do it like this. Double add mana. Homing, damage plus. Where'd that horizontal go again? Oh, it's right there at the beginning. Move that. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move that over. Put down. Triple. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Put these up. Actually, let's put the oil there. Don't need both of those. D sharps make a noise that chat usually gets triggered by. That's the reason I'm trying to avoid using it if I can. Bloodlust, I don't think we need. Don't think we need that either. I'll hold on to these just in case. B. Yeah, we do have a quad here, so we could go 3, move that over, nudge that, there we go. So right now our music note build makes no sense to have homing on it because the lifetime, when I shoot these music notes like this, you see they're just dying off so quick. Even with something like homing on it, you'll notice that they just kind of, they're not homing onto anything. But if I were to increase the lifetime of the music notes, they live longer. Now you'll start to see that the homing does matter. They do actually get to pull towards our targets, and in fact, it killed that statue. It did so much damage. See that damage right there? That was 23,000 damage that those music notes just did. So, we actually ended up needing to go with a smaller setup, so the triple is fine. Triple is fine. I guess we don't need that. Put up this. And here's our music note build. So damage plus, horizontal are adding damage to all the projectiles. We have the crit on oil only on there because I want to try to find a crit on oil at some point, and the build will already be ready to go with it. Oop, that needs to be over 1. And yeah, I think everything else is in place. How does damage in the music notes work? If I was to take away these things that add damage, this does 0 damage. Each one of these music notes does 0 damage on their own. But when you attach a damage modifier, they will take that damage. They accept it. So now 10 damage to this music note, 10 damage here, 10 damage there. So think of it like this. Normally whenever you're thinking of adding damage to something, you're like, oh, add 10 damage to this Spark Bolt. Spark Bolt costs 5 mana. And you're using another 5 mana from this damage plus to add it to the Spark Bolt. But these music notes, yes, they on their own they do nothing. While the Spark Bolt, at least on its own, does a little bit of damage and even has some kind of a, you know, like a crit chance, little things like that. But in terms of efficiency, this one for 1 mana, even though it does nothing, can take on these modifiers, and the modifiers are where you get most of your damage anyways. So these music notes are like some of the most efficient projectiles out there, literally just about as cheap as it gets to add stuff onto. Now there is an example of something that's cheaper. The Digging Bolt, you can add damage to it and it costs 0 mana, but there is one difference that really takes us over the top. So you see this modifier here, Piercing Shot. If I attached a Piercing Shot onto a Spark Bolt, this makes it so when the Spark Bolt hits an enemy, normally a Spark Bolt will hit an enemy and the Spark Bolt dies and it delivers the damage. But once you attach the piercing onto it, the Spark Bolt hits an enemy and pierces into them and hits them multiple times. It can hit them over and over until the Spark Bolt either just flies off or dies or times out. But this piercing modifier costs 140 mana. So the devs valued the piercing effect at 140 mana. They thought it was so good. And then the downfall is, even with 140 mana, downfall is it can hurt the player. So if you put piercing on a projectile, it makes it eligible to try to hurt the player. Music notes have a built-in piercing effect for free inside of them. And the custom piercing effect that they have does not hurt the player. So it will pierce enemies, not die off, hurt them multiple times, and if the music notes do hit the player, they don't bother you at all. So it makes it like this, almost like a special upgraded form of piercing for 0 mana. They're just part of the natural music notes. So this is why you end up with a lot of people try to run music notes when they can, because it's a very unique projectile that is arguably probably the most efficient. It's not even considered a regular projectile. If you look at it, it's considered a type other. It's insanely efficient. Is Digging Bolt necessary there? Not really. I like to have some regular projectile in the group. Because if you have just exclusively music notes, sometimes you can get some weird interactions depending on what kind of modifiers or what you're looking to do with it. So at least having one projectile amongst the whole group that is something basic, that is like just like a Digging Bolt or just a regular Spark Bolt. That way, if you add modifiers and for some reason these type other cannot take the modifier, at least one projectile can. And as long as one projectile can take the modifier, it will then share it with the rest. That's not always necessary. It depends on what build you're running, but I just by habit tend to throw it on there so I don't have to think about it. Get Invis Glimmer for the notes. It does help with the performance. We'll see. We'll see what we can do, but let's lock in for a moment. Let me heal up. Actually, wait, hold on. Wait, Fee does every projectile type. That includes static, right? I'm trying to remember if that one... No, it does not include static. It's Sigma that we want for the Circle of Vigor. Okay. I guess we just run an Omega heal one for now as backup. I'm trying to plan for how we're gonna fuse our telly and we're gonna fuse together our telly wand and our heal wand at some point, so that every time I telly like this, it will also heal me. But we're not set up for it quite yet. So what I think I do is I'm actually gonna put that up so that I can drop this and not be too worried about it. And then I'm gonna go up. This is where I'd like to have Tinker. Tinker would help me out a little bit, but you know. Was not to be today. And then we drop down from here. And then that's where we're gonna get our other decent wand. And just to trigger chat some more, we go with that same wand. Gotta love it. Accidentally threw my ambrosia for a moment there. Actually, there is a heart mage in the pyramid in today's daily. So there's 2 easy access heart mages, one in the pyramid, one in snowy depths. So today's heart mage trick should be really easy if anybody's looking to set that up for their first time or whatever. Yeah, that was a possessed wand vote, yep. Tinker is in the 256th Mines Mountain. Wow, what a deal. Chat isn't triggered, we're just disappointed. They're always triggered. Don't let him lie to you. The Telewand is traveling so fast that you can see kind of like some of the parts of the character are getting a little bit left behind. This is parallel world number 1. Right? This is parallel world number 2. I already forgot. We've been flying all over the place. Oh, we are in 2. Okay, good. So this is the last one that we had been through. Oh shit. Which means this is parallel world number 3. Thank you, chat. And this is the world. So we had to clear this world and 2 more, and then we can break the reroll machine. Even though I'm kind of debating if it's even necessary, because we do have the Circle of Vigor set up. We can just spam Circle of Vigor the whole time, and I think we'll be fine. Just make sure you load in the mountain where the reroll machine is. And you can drop it out if you want to grab the perk, but I don't plan to, so we just grab that. I also was going to edit together. Alright, so let's say that we were to combine our... If we fuse together our heal and our telly, to do that we need another Greek letter. Like that. And then... Oops, I forgot to put the Nala on there. Which that will work. Slows us down temporarily though, since we're kind of 2 framing now. Chat's favorite. Guess we do this for now. Oops. We can't. Oh, can't even afford casting at once because the monomax too damn low. And this one we have to kind of like stutter cast it. I don't know if that's worth. We'll see. I may swap it back in a second. We'll get another wand in a moment though. Oh my gosh. At the very least we need to kill another alchemist. Oh yeah, we could do fees much cheaper. That's a good call. Forgot I even had the fee. Totally forgot about it. Oops, come on. Good call. That'll save our sanity a little bit. Then that'll do till we get another Greek letter that we can work with. Ta-da! Don't never read. Not reading! The music notes are just shredding them. And little modifiers like this, we could add that to get more damage on our music note build if we're interested in adding more damage. I feel like it's fine. If we get a crit on oil, then maybe I'll consider it, but everything else is kind of unnecessary. Oh, Stuff like hearts and stuff, might as well grab them since we have infinite heals anyways. Might as well get the 10 HP that the Holy Mountain Heart gives you. The Permatin. A whole lot of nothing. You could throw on something like Venomous Curse onto that. That could be kind of nice. If you were interested in upping your damage. Does it matter if the chainsaw on your black hole wand is on the beginning or on the end of the chain? You usually want it. You want it at the end because let's say that. So in this order, whenever we cast this, actually, yeah, this is pretty important. So what's happening is when the fee gets cast, it adds 0.83 delay in the moment that it's cast. So think of it like a order of operations kind of thing, like it's reading left to right. So if the chainsaw happens after something like the fee, it removes all cast delay, allowing you to cast it faster. If the cast delay is added after the chainsaw removes all cast delay, well then it's going to slow your wand down. I mean, you miss, not that it slows it down, but you just miss on the opportunity to remove cast delay. In this scenario, I'm wrapping to it, so I'm casting it here and there. So that also works for casting lots of them. You just beat Silksong? Congratulations, Rio! Congrats, the first ending. Next phase, thanks again for the primage, dude. What was Author saying? Did I miss anything from Author? No, I think we're good. Alright. Grab the linear to add your black holes. Okay, is it driving you crazy? Problem is our current inventory stuff is a little bit jacked. Well, the problem is with that though is now I can't get that angle that I like, because if I want to drop this out of the mountain, I have to like drop it down like super far down. Gotta yeet it out of the mountain now. Yeah, we could do it. Yeah, I could go the opposite. That's not bad. Not a bad idea. Grab that. Grab that. It's like you have to do like a little zigzag move. Head down for a moment. Then go. All right. Bloop, 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 bloop. So if we are going to do the breaking of the reroll machine stuff, which is pretty much what we've set up to do, we are going to need the gas blood at some point. Not really much reason to grab it now. Vice grabbing up some popcorn. Hey Dunk, have you tried making a telly digging wand? Most of them slow down a lot when digging. I tried doing a build that doesn't slow down even when digging. Most of the time you're like smashing your face into stuff, and I don't trust those. Okay. Well, yeah. Pretty much this. But apparently if you spam the white hole enough, like if it's every frame, you can't get polymorphed or something. Like it's deleting the material so quickly your character's unable to get it. But a lot of those builds can be pretty risky in terms of polymorphine. They scare me. But yours looked like it was every frame, so you probably had nothing to worry about at all. You were just fine. Put that up. Oh, I actually want to keep this too. That can make for a nice upgrade. Alright.
I'd like to get married and have your bus babies.
Got that. Ping pong. Ping pong's another one that extends the lifetime of a projectile. But the difference is ping pong costs 0 mana. So it's a cheap and easy way to extend the lifetime. Way more cheap than the 40 mana on this. But, I mean, we're not looking to min-max our damage build that much, so I probably won't. Can I get that NASA clip once more, please? Miser had that shit still on copy-paste. Yes, Miser apparently has got the link for you. Hey, a bit more enthusiasm when fighting an ad mana, please. I mean, we're rolling in them right now. We have 1, 2, 3. That's our 4th one. We're stacking them. Straight up stacking them. And actually, this dormant crystal, I actually kind of need this today. I just realized that we can do away with the explosive projectile build altogether. Dormant crystal will actually help create the sun. It'll be a part of it. It plays a role in the sun's creation. I also got to be looking for eggs now. I got to start keeping my eye out for that. There was a heart. I'll take it. Morning, Dunk. Do you want me to draw you something? I want to do something creative. Draw me something. I'm a little scared. Anytime chat has ever said, hey, I drew you something, it's usually not gone well for me. Let's put it that way. Well, at this point, we're just running all tower wands, because why not? And every time I grab this wand here, it triggers the chat, so that's a bonus. If you're curious, the Noita snobs out there, the Noita elitists, they insist you have to grab the other, not the wand in the middle. The wand in the middle is the always cast nuke wand. That's just the goofy people in the community that are like, you gotta grab that. But then the wand of multitudes has lots of potential for like really crazy high damage wand builds. But the wand that I use, oh shit, is pretty simple and straightforward. Doesn't really require you to know or do very much. Just kind of throw spells on it. It's really simple wand to work with. Me simple. Me simple. Me basic. Are we in the right spots? I think so. That's kind of scary. And in case you're curious, the reason I know this should do good damage, oh, we didn't quite insta-kill him, but we know this will do good damage against him because music notes actually mess this guy up. Even without damage modifiers, it'll mess him up because he converts them into explosives. So pretty much he takes all your projectiles that you threw at him and he's like, oh yeah? Let me turn these into bombs. And then he's like, wait a second. And then he just blows up. So you actually don't need to do that much. If you just shoot a ton of music notes into the boss, the alchemist, he'll take care of himself for you. Tau and Gamma. I think we can just go Gamma. I'll grab the Tau. I don't think there's much use in this specific run, that is. Real question, can you wrap with a 26 cast wand? The first cast will always trigger the full wand, right? So there is a way to wrap. You can use like a wand refresh at the end, which then lets you like interrupt the end, and then there which you may have to use an ad trigger or something. I can't remember, but yes, you can wrap. You can essentially get access to the 25 slots, because you have to use one of the slots up on a wand refresh. You can access all of them and then wrap to it one more time, thanks to one refresh. I mean, there's always like the divide by stuff, so technically I guess you could wrap a lot more than one. That's the simple answer to there is a way to wrap with that bad boy.
Please give me pop.
That can be kind of significant because let's say you had a perk like concentrated spells, and you were just like spark bolt, you just put spark bolts all the way through it. Well, every time you add one more spark bolt, you're adding damage to the entire wand because you had concentrated spells. Concentrated spells, more spells, more damage. Well, in that case, by the time you get to the very end of that wand, instead of adding another spark bolt, it actually would be more efficient to add a spell refresh, and then I think you may need to put, I can't remember what it is, like maybe the I think the best way to go about it, because if you just put like a forecast or something like that, I think you're not going to cast all of them, but there's certain things that will allow you to wrap to the other group, and so in a way it will think that you had like, you know, 40 or 50 projectiles in that one wand, when in reality it was a 26 cast wand, which then causes the concentrated spells to amplify its damage as well. Yeah, we are due for a restart. Let's prep for that. Let me move this here. Add mana goes here. Gamma, cast copy of the last spell. Put that there. How we looking? There we go. We could find some more chainsaws, that'd be helpful, but let's do a quick mod restart for stability. You remember, you should every once in a while close your game, reopen it. You don't have to use the mod restart method. I just hit pause, I just go to mods and hit restart with enabled. You don't need to have any mods on to need to use that. It's just a way to quickly close and open the game. That's why I use that one specifically. But by doing that, your game will usually stabilize a lot more. But it is not 100% necessary to do that. Like I've gone, you know, 7, 8 parallel worlds and not crashed, but there are times that I've gone like 3 parallel worlds and had a crash, so it just is a safe, conservative move to do a reset from time to time. Drop down the reroll, grab this. Check my clip of Magic Guard being weird. They get knocked it into your head. It like kind of redirected it into the player or some shit. Yeah, Magic Guard in general though, these spells are really funky. They do some weird stuff, so it doesn't surprise me. I have an idea for something to make you. Pinky, promise it won't be anything weird, and I promise you'll have hair. I don't believe shit. I don't believe your lies. Yeah, the only time you really see me using Magic Guard too often is to kill the Alchemist. You can throw Magic Guards onto him, which causes him to accidentally kill himself. Most of the time I don't trust it too much. I'm gonna go ahead and put this on there preemptively instead of waiting for me to need it. I don't want to deal with the visuals of item radar and stuff, so I also don't want to deal with the stronger kick because I may want to mess with kicking the rock around and all that, or the stones. Supernova, no stainless. We can do either. We can go no stainless. We can do it with stainless. I likely will do it with stainless. Most likely. This is one of those cool ones. Projectile area teleport. I kind of like the way it looks on the music notes. I think it's pretty sweet. So we get rid of homing. Homing costs 70. This one costs 60. Whenever you shoot it out. As long as you get in the general area, instead of having to let the spark bolts, I mean the music notes slowly move towards them, it'll just jump onto them. Kills them much quicker, and it looks cool too. Ideally, you'd have both, but right now we're not set up for both. That can be. Did I just grab the? No, I didn't. Hero machine. Grab that. Oh, they stayed anyways. The dice was nice. How do you have unlimited black hole with no cooldown to recharge? The Greek letter here, gamma, casts a copy of the last spell on my wand, which is the black hole, and then I'm doing the classic just regular chainsaw wrapping on the gamma, so it causes it to just rapid fire. But if you're confused at all, I do have a video. If you type !chainsaw, teach you anything that maybe you're confused about with the chainsaw. It is one of the magical spells in Noita that it doesn't really tell you everything about it, so you have to kind of toy around with it to get it to work how you want it to. Weeb's gonna weeb. Filthy weeb's gonna weeb. God damn it, weebs! No! Bad weebs! You stop that right now! You stop weebing this very moment. Filthy weebs. I'm gonna grab the slime blood because we are later gonna grab the gas blood. So we need to remove its slime blood now from the pool.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
No more. There we go. Go with the unlimited spells. Don't think I need any of those. I just asked about black hole. What the hell is chat after this? They're just going crazy. They're just they don't have a reason for it. It was nothing that you said. They just like to go crazy. They're just crazy, man. There's no logic there. Only crazy. Bot ain't letting me equip some items. What are you trying to equip? Equip Dr. Eggman face. Type exclamation mark backpack so I can see your backpack real quick. That guy. Maybe it was already equipped. Even then, it should still say it. It should say it. It'll just say like it equipped even if you already had it. Let me see. Dunk bin. Eggman. Oops. Eggman. Dr. Space Eggman goggles, Dr. Eggman face. Maybe you didn't have it in your backpack? Oh no, it lets you equip it now. I don't know. I guess maybe you already had it equipped. I don't fucking know. It's weird. We're in parallel world number 4, right? We have... Fuck, I gotta check real quick. Show map. We're in East 4. Okay, we only have to do one more world. And then we can start breaking those damn machines. Fuck yeah. For some reason I was kind of questioning that maybe it was 2 more worlds. I mean, in general, I recommend doing 6, but I dropped like an extra machine or 2, I think, in the main world, so I should be fine, right? Why are you using the inferior tower wand? What'd I tell you guys? What'd I tell you guys? Look at this Electro. Hating on the Giga Chad wand of swiftness. Come on, swiftly punch Electro. Those tiny brain ways. Do a few extra, I think. A few machines got deactivated despite you dropping them. Oh shit, really? Alright, thank you for saying something. I guess we'll may have to do some extras. Urglow is not a believer. Come on. This bone dust is a bit annoying. Oh wow. It's back. Now this time we grab the dice again. Ah, you see that? For a moment you guys were like, oh shit. I was in control, don't worry. It's funny because right afterwards it didn't proc. We actually got a little bit lucky. Could have been bad. That could have gone bad. Sure, I'll take this. So we have the eggs. We needed those. We'll see. Wait, I gambled first. We just did a stability restart. We just did one. Been probably like 4 minutes ago. It's really recent.
That's my streamer Gamba.
I gambled. Help me, Tom Cruise. Don't need any of those. I was hoping to maybe find a interesting thing for our music note one, but so far not really. Not a whole lot of interesting stuff going on. You just dupe the rolling machine above? I think so. Oh fuck, I shot that both the machines fell on stacked on top of each other. Wait, I can't remember. When that happens, do they... I think they may fuck up each other's reroll number. So yeah, we definitely have to do some stuff with that. I was like, why is there a second one? What? This shouldn't be happening. Start going with more love. Oh wow, the dice is kind of scamming right now. What happens if I was to replace that with that? How do the visuals look? Kind of like the look of it without it. Thought it looked cooler. Stacking repulsion. What does stacking a repulsion field do? Yeah, it makes it stronger. In fact, Latali, I remember in the really early days where we were trying some sciencey stuff with the end of everything. Their cessation didn't exist back then, so used to you cast the end of everything and you knew for sure this polymorphine attack was coming for you, and so we're trying to come up with methods to survive it. And Latali came up with he did some testing, and it was 2 repulsion fields and 2 projectile slowers. If you get this set up and you're standing still, polymorphing shots just can't hit you. I mean, there may be a scenario that you can jump into one, maybe, but if you're just kind of like idling, an enemy can shoot poly shots at you all day from all distances, and it just will not reach the player. So yes, 2 of them is ideal, and 2 projectile slowers also teams with the double repulsion in a way that is very good. Like you can just, an example of it, if I don't know for sure if this is the exact setup. I think it was Congo that was showing this the other day, or I think it was Congo. But this is kind of like the result you get whenever you, because if you had just 1 repulsion, I seriously doubt this would be enough to keep them all off of you. But double slower, double repulsion, you'll end up with something like this, where you're just like, okay, I'm fine. For what? Double repulsion, double projectile slower for being safe against poly shots whenever you're doing things with like the end of everything, or in that case he was toying around with the bridge boss. It's just to make sure that projectiles can't make it to the player. We got a hater over here. What's he hating about? Oh, he's talking about the... Don't make me pull that timer out again. I'll do it right now. Chat's still complaining about it? Makes me want to do the timer again. Oh, what? I just reflected that down. That's annoying. Sure, one more. Why not? I'm thinking about starting a side hustle where I collect dog poop by hand from people's yards and drying it out to put in resin to make jewelry and watches out of. Thinking of calling it Turd Times a Charm. Is this a copy pasta? I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's a copy pasta or just some psychotic post by Bayhue. I don't know what's happening. Sounds like the next big thing. Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, not the craziest business idea that I've heard, which is kind of upsetting. That was a close one. We almost tellied back all the way back to the main world, but luckily our telly bolt pulled us out of it. Tellied us back. So we should have enough reroll machines, but chat was saying they noticed that a couple of the reroll machines got fucked up. So to be careful, we're just doing one extra world. We're being extra careful too, because we have other ones as backups as well. So we're having backups for our backup. But when you're going through all this trouble, you kind of like, I guess I'll do an extra backup just to make sure I don't have to do it all over. Do you ever drink regular water? Yeah, got one right here. But usually I'll start to drink some of the Gatorade and stuff when I'm looking for something to give me a little pep, it just like some flavor, you know, it wakes me up. No health glitch, not necessary. You'll notice in a little bit, like our health right now is 1,400. In like 30 minutes, we can make it up to like 100,000 if we want, without using the health glitch at all. Because once you break the reroll machine, I mean, the HP, stuff like that can just go insane. Do you ever drink irregular water? Are you talking about thick water? I've been reserving thick water for the day that we can come up with some fun challenge on the channel. Keep the water thick. Dry water? I can't say I've heard of that. Blue Gatorade's goated. This is true. This is true. I don't think that's considered a hot take either, because when I go to the store, it is like the one fucking Gatorade. It's like sold out all the time. I'm like, these motherfuckers are stealing my Gatorade. Okay, you know what we can do? Now we don't run out anymore. And shoot that forever. Forever. Probably don't need that anymore, I don't think. When's the next shop? Final shop of the day will not be for about another hour and a half, I would imagine. Alright, so if you have never seen the machines being broken, it's about to start right now. As you should be noticing, I'm going by all these reroll machines, and a lot of them I'm not touching at all. I'm just getting the price tag on them. Hold up. Okay, real quickly, just out of curiosity. Nope, nothing good here. Dunk is the 2-frame king. Is this able to be 1-framed yet? Kind of. I mean, if we were to... How would we go about this? We would go move that, and then we'd have to move that. Yeah? And the... Oh, wait, no. There we go. Now it's back to 1 frame. This is now running out of mana, but Chad is happier, and that's all that matters. Another reroll. And then if I want one of the perks from the mountain, if I grab a perk, it can potentially get rid of the price tag there. So what I do is I make sure the reroll machine is no longer in the mountain. As you can see, it's out of the mountain. Then I can safely grab these and not have to worry if they disappear. Oh, they didn't disappear, but if they had, the price tag would still stay anyways. Nothing to worry about there. Professional gamer. What about here? Nothing that we need there. Just zooming down. And, oops, let me... Okay, so I do actually want to grab that extra life, so what we're going to do... Drop out this last... Out of that last mountain, there's the reroll machine. Gonna grab extra life. Gonna grab Peace with the Gods. And now we begin... Oh, what? That was too close? Give me a break. It's fine. That's why we have extras. That's actually kind of crazy that was too close. That is kind of crazy. This is why we have extras, though. If you do it to the exact amount, you may get yourself in a rough spot. So, 1,600 is the reroll amount. So we re-roll it. It becomes 3,200. We re-roll it again. It's doubling each time, right? This is nothing crazy. You've seen this before. 25,000, 51. There are perks that I want right now, but we're not worried about that at the moment. And then this will be the last one that I think I shove the reroll number as high as I get. So it's going to go to 204,000, which that last one I think is a little bit unnecessary. I didn't need to push it that high because it does burn a bit of money, but oh well. Now what we do, we go to all these old machines. 1,600, roll it. Now you'll see that whenever it goes to fix its price tag, not only does it fix it, but it actually doubles what it last saw. So, for example, this is 409,000. So when we go up to another machine, it'll say 100 and it'll say the 1,600, the old price tag. Then whenever I go to roll it, it's gonna fix it to this one, and then it's gonna double it. So it'll go to 800 and 18,000, you know, around that area. I guess we'll choose phasing. Why not? Dunk, can you say boss rush? Boss rush? I mean boss rush. You want me to do a boss rush? 819. Just what we wanted. We're gonna grab the extra life. And if we want, we can even grab the oil blood. Even though we already have fire immunity, we can still grab the oil blood, because what's going to happen is we're trying to remove the oil blood from the pool, and then at the very last bleeding effect that I will grab will probably be the not probably, it will be the gas blood, because then it doesn't matter if you have oil blood, slime blood, whatever blood, because gas blood is what's the final one you're grabbing, so you're going to bleed a gas. So we roll this, and was I supposed to have an extra wand here? I should. Grab this. Sure. And there's one more machine left here, which is chilling right there. 1,600. Do that. The dice isn't really proccing a ton, is it? And now we start to head back the way that we came. Are now all the machines broken, or just the ones you dropped? All the machines that I've loaded in that said 1,600 and I left them there, they're all going to be at 1,600. Not the future machines. If it's the first time I'm loading it in, like I've never looked at it before, brand new first machine, then it will load in the correct number. That's why I'm having to travel through all these worlds trying to like get old price tags on them on purpose. Slime gas? Gas blood. Sometimes your gas is gonna be slimy. No, not slime gas. Slime blood and gas blood. So I said slime gas. You ever seen half a chest spawn? Yeah, that's funny. It's what happened is you can tell the world generated it, right on top of it, so it like cut the chest in half. But like, oh my god, that was Mike. I can't tell, you just like actually made a pretty slick move there, because the game tried to get you, and then you quickly jumped, and then you picked up the electric stone. The whole interaction there was so weird. Like first it was a half chest, which is unusual. Then electric stone dropped out of it, trying to murder you. You jumped, not dying. Then you picked up the stone real quick. Yep, he's got that ultra instinct. I wish there was a quicker way to collect the gold. Yeah, it is a bit extreme. We don't really need that much. I'm just trying to make sure that whenever we're doing the rerolls and stuff that we're not running out, but we don't need any more than that. I'm just slick. 3 wins, by the way. Hey, it was a pretty quick move, though. Wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. Let me go ahead and grab the last... I kind of want to grab the exact same wand again for the ultra triggering of the Noita Elitists out there. All 4 wands, the exact wand. All of them, not the wand of multitudes. Because they want this one. The chat... The Noita Elitists are like, please grab this. The psychopaths are saying like, please grab this. And then the chill Noita players like myself are just like, just grab another wand of swiftness. Hell yeah. Don't be jealous. Chat is no longer triggered. They're always triggered. Well, I know you're lying. Kill Tiny and use that wand regardless of his stats since it's tier 10. So you're saying it could even be shitty stats, but just because it's tier 10, you're like, gotta use it. Gotta use it. Oh, this is the one where the reroll machine dropped way down on accident. And, oh, great. Now they're perfectly stacked. Actually, wait, when we press this, does it roll both of them? How does that work exactly? So, 1,600. Meaning, if it just does... There's 2 reroll machines stacked. So if it did just 1,600, it means we would be at... What would that be? 85,000... 85,600, right? 84,000. Oh, 84K if both. So 3,200. Okay, yeah, gotcha. If it just does one, though, let's see. So it went to 85,600. Is the price tag correct for both of them, though? I think it just did one. I don't think it rolled both, because the price tags seem to be separate. We need like a circle of buoyancy to break them apart, I think. It's no big deal. This is why you gotta be careful with your reroll machines. I was kind of fucking around with them, and I was a bit silly. Oh well.
Dunk always rants how creative Noita is. Then he builds the same wands all the time.
What? Somebody asked me to build a music note wand. They asked for this wand specifically. 1,600. So now we're up to... See, so if you were to do this breaking of the reroll machines, I guess legitimately, you would need 13 million gold to push up the price tag, to push it up higher than it is right now. So you'd have to go collect 13 million gold just to move it up one more time. So instead, what we do is we go to the machine that we've already loaded in. Now it's at 26 million. A lot easier, right? Than collecting all that gold just to be screwed. So went too far. $52 million. $104 million. Yep, number go up. Been a while since you broke the rerolls, right? Yeah, it's been a little bit. That's why I think it was Synthetron. Somebody was saying, it's been a while since you broke them. Can you break them today when you're doing the Sun Quest? I was like, yeah, true. Might as well. Try to be productive. Do some new old stuff. Stuff that I haven't done in a while. We go to the far left side. Now it's almost the cost of an NA ambulance ride. True. Fucking true. You ever try re-breaking the reroll machine that someone posted on Reddit a while ago? Oh wait, what was that method? Oh no, chat talked about it afterwards. I think Latali may have been here for that too. The one where they said, people were saying that the math has to work out to an exact number for that to happen. It's not consistent. Oh, it was Gaseous. Were you the one that said that we should do it? Well, we're doing it. 209 mil. Oh yeah, one little thing I would like to point out is, because if anybody takes the time to break the reroll machine, it sucks if you grab Rage-Fueled Levitation, because it will kind of fuck up your levitation if you... Because when you break the reroll machine, you're grabbing all these crazy perks, right? So you tend to have a lot of the stronger levitation perks, since it helps you levitate longer. Rage-Fueled Levitation will then fuck up your levitation stacks, and it actually makes it where your levitation bar is almost always empty, so just best to not have that. In a regular run, yeah, Rage-Fueled Levitation can be cool, but in your standard, you know, your like Sunquest kind of standard run's good, Sunquest stuff, bad. Don't grab it there. It just doesn't play well with other things, that's all. Re-breaking them should be impossible. Does anyone have that link that they can... The Operation Lua code always has the same result? Infinity. There was someone in chat that explained what happened. They were like, it just happened to be that way because of the math. I don't know. They explained it at the time, and I was just like, oh. No, that Redditor just misunderstood. It wasn't the Redditor that said it. It was somebody in the chat, in our chat, was explaining what had occurred. I was like, I don't know what's happening. Cool stream as always. Aw, thank you there, Beazle. Appreciate you being here, stopping by my little sweaty corner of the internet. Thank you for the kindness. Where's my reroll machine? Oh, this is the one that I messed up the price tag on it. It's something about loading an extra reroll machine beyond 39 and rolling those after it unbreaks. That was the idea. Shit, I don't even know. I remember I said I want to try it, and then somebody was like, no, that's not going to work, and then it's like, oh, Sash. I tried that for at least 30 machines past 1017. And then cheating in thousands more, it never fixed itself. Yeah, there's the Reddit post. I don't remember. It was one of our well-known people was explaining what had happened, and they were just explaining there was like math behind it and stuff, and I was like, oh. I said so because I was saying I want to try to do that run now. I didn't know that was possible, and then they were like, no, here's what happened. It's not gonna happen the same for you. And then I was like discouraged. I was like, oh. Grab another more love. That's our second more love. Keep in mind the more, so I have 2 more loves. If I get 4 of them total, then enemies, like even this tank, see how the tank shoots at me? If I get 2 more loves, even this tank won't even try to attack me. It will just stare at me. The game becomes truly a sandbox, and the world is just friendly towards you for the most part. I mean, I guess there's a boss. Some bosses can be a little feisty with you still. Oops, let me grab that. Roll that. Math is scary. Noita math can be extra scary. Yeah, that reroll machine is also scuffed. Good thing we have extras. You can create as many extras as you want, but you have to do that before you, you know, start pushing the price tags up. Because now that I've pushed the price tags up, it's too late for me to go into like a new world and try to break those, because those machines are going to have the insanely high price tag. No longer can I get that cheapy 1,600 gold price tag. He's gone. Another dice. Dice is nice. Oh my gosh. Please work with me here. Okay, that is not math, but that Reddit post does look believable. So what happens when infinity is passed to the function and it doesn't know what it is? You get trash from memory, not a value. So what you need is not math, but correct state in memory. Oh. See? Tolly knows all, man. You missed the gas blood? Don't worry, whenever the machine breaks, you'll be able to get it really quickly. At this point, I'm kind of sloppy. When grabbing up perks is grab whatever. Because in a moment, we'll just be able to go crazy with perks. And anybody that's confused, that's like, isn't it just faster to go to more parallel worlds and look there? You'll quickly see that we can grab hundreds of perks in a matter of, you know, minutes if we would like to, depending on how fast we're wanting to go. And it's just way easier, it's just better. Trust. That's...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
What are we at right now? Is that 42 billion? 42 billion gold for a reroll? Wow, what a deal. It's a heck of a deal. Yeah, we're breaking the machines right now. We're almost there. I think we're at like 1.7 trillion or some shit. Oh man. Oh, right on top of the reroll machine. That was nice. Slick. Massey, thank you for the Prime 5-monther. Goodbye, summer break. Hello again, Noita God Gamer. How's it going there, Massey? I hope you had a good summer break. Hope life was treating you well. Get to relax and all that stuff. I mean, hey, at least it's the weekend right now, right? At least we're getting to chill on the weekend. They can't take the weekends from us. Well, actually, they can. Some societies try to. Like, what do you guys think of a 7-day work week? Boo. I've already grabbed slime blood once. We don't need to grab it again. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Breaking the machine, you're looking for something specific? No, you wouldn't. I wouldn't recommend breaking the machine if you're looking for like one specific perk. For example, if I was like, I want to find revenge rats, you would just go parallel world hopping until eventually you ran into it. But if you were like, hey, I want this perk right here, the stainless armor, and I want it 15 times. Well, the problem is whenever you are going through like the rerolls and everything, essentially getting the same perk many times would require an insane amount of parallel worlds you'd have to go through. Like you would go through a lot of them. But now in one holy mountain, I can get 2 or 3 stainless armors once the machine is broken, saving you traveling through several parallel worlds just to get +1 more. So basically, the idea is going through the whole rotation again to get back to that stainless armor is kind of crazy. But just getting it one time, very easy to do. Wrong phrasing on my part. If you're looking to, yes, if the stacking is the key. When you're saying, hey, whatever perk it is you're trying to stack, if you're like, I'm looking to stack something, breaking the reroll machine is always the way to go. Almost always. There's also perk duping as another option, I guess. I worked in the oil patch when I was young, 7 to 11 every day, seasonal though, so you do get a half-a-year holiday, but the grind is intense. 7 to 11 every day? My God, is this real? But you said you got off a half a year holiday. Yeah, that would be some serious hours though. Alright, back to the grind. Grab this. So our health is going to start shooting up very soon. Right now it's moving slowly. Does this method break all future reroll machines or just the ones you rendered in? All future reroll machines are broke, but it's only up to like around approximately 1,000 rerolls. It's like 997 rerolls are broken. And then at some point you can use all of those up, and then all machines break entirely, all future machines, all of them in a new game plus. It doesn't matter where you go, they will be broken to the sense that you can't even use them. It's like super broken. I think we are just like a couple rolls away right now. We are very close. There it is. See how the machine broke? The one's like floating off to the side. I'll go to a brand new mountain now. But now, once I've done that, I just jump in the portal because I want to go back to the main world. And I did all that breaking of the reroll machine in the east. So I'll use the west for the actual collecting of the perks that we need today. It's an area that we haven't gone to at all. You could continue to go further east, but I'm too lazy for that shit. Yeah, we're going west. That guy just claimed 18-hour work days for 6 months straight. Think about that. That's nothing. Oh, no, yeah, that'd be brutal. Your soul would be crushed. Imagine like when your break is coming to an end. Oh my God. Depression would hit hard. So whenever you break the reroll machine, everything, I usually recommend that's probably a good moment to do a quick close and open of the game, just to make sure, you know, while you're loading in all the new holy mountains and stuff, nothing gets too crazy. Yeah, this mechanic is something that the devs have left in on purpose.
Wanted to watch you. Ate mushrooms instead again. For 2,600, you should eat an ounce and try to beat Kolmi.
What? Kind of fucking crazy ass content, everything that I make around here. Yeah, the devs are well aware of this. They're well aware of this, and they've just embraced it as a mechanic. They haven't really done anything to change it. Sometimes whenever they embrace a broken thing and they want to add it as a feature, they usually make some tweaks to it to balance it. This one, they kind of just left it as it was, and I think they just like how it works. That probably does break TOS. All right. So now what happens is when we reroll, you'll see the price tag. It's like nothing. It costs us very little to reroll. By the way, I already have so many perks on this. I'm not going to grab any more extra perks. I think it'll make it too hard to see what's on the thing. I think. Yeah. So yeah, when you look at the money spent whenever I roll it, see it costs like nothing. Those pennies. Pennies. So then, the early on, what you want to do is you're going to go through the rerolls and you're going to start off looking for the dice. That is going to be what you focus on in the beginning. You can grab stainless during this, but it's going to make it where you have to go to more holy mountains, which is kind of annoying. So let's focus on the dice. In fact, you need to be kind of looking at the perks as they show up, and it'll make sense in a moment because there's consistencies in this. So we see the more love, we see this, and then the dice shows up. So then we grab this dice. Now we can actually go through that entire rotation again, because it's like an order. It's just going down the line. So you can go through that rotation. And remember, we saw
I really wish you guys could see this.
More Love and Saving Grace. Remember there was a stainless armor that we looked at. What else we got going on? Did I pass the dice again? Did I? Wait, am I crazy? Oh, there it is. So look, More Love and Repulsion. Remember we saw that? Did I say Saving Grace? I may have called it that. Repulsion and More Love. Right after that, we rolled into the dice. So, oh shit, wait, are we fucked on this one? Are we actually going to be... Oh, wait, hold on. I kind of need to remove that one. Let me check. Oh, there's the dice. We're good. It was close by. It was close by. So at that point, it's not worth it to keep going through this rotation because there's so few perks left. So at this point, you just kind of want to grab whatever. So I'll just grab a repelling cape and yeah, screw the rest of them. You have 5? I don't think I have that many. It just coincidentally moved it like one more extra roll is all. I think we have 3. Let me check. Yeah. Oh, I do have 5. What the fuck? How did I get 5 of them? Well. Anyways. Deep Blue, thanks for the Prime 4-monther. Thank you for the useful rants. Got you, Deep Blue. I got you. Now, what to focus on? We are going to be looking for health and stainless armor. So, it's kind of weird. So the extra health, it's one of those things that when you're playing Noita, you learn to value HP. Like you look at the health and the higher the health bar, the safer you feel. But whenever you break the reroll machines, you got to start thinking of things differently. Health kind of loses a little bit of its meaning. If somebody told you, do you want to have 100 million health and 0 stainless armors or 100 HP and 18 stainless armors? Well, naturally you're thinking, like, I'll take 100 million health. But if you have 100 million health and you walk into the sun, it will insta-kill you. Meanwhile, if you had 18 stainless armors and 100 HP, you can like stand in the sun for like forever. You're just going to be chilling like nothing. You're just like, what's up? So you have to train yourself to start thinking differently. So right now, we're doing SunQuest stuff. We need to be prepared to work around the sun and everything. So we want to focus on stainless armors. If you don't have a stain, yes. Just one. Yeah, just one saving grace is really all you need. True. True. So that's why if you're seeing all these extra healths, but I wanted to point that out because some people do stop by and say, how do you get your health so crazy? And it's like, well, crazy health is kind of easy to get. We could start stacking those up right now and we could be at 1 million health in no time. But instead, I'm going to focus on the stainless armor setup, which this is the final piece to make sure that my... So right now, if an enemy hits me, let's see if I can show you. Hit me! See that? See how I just bled oil all over myself? Because he shot me, oil shot onto me. So if I have stainless armor and an enemy hits me and I bleed oil onto myself, I will now break my stainless armor. So I now can I take regular damage. So if I have 100 health, I'm gonna die like easily. It's 100 HP, you die really quick. So if you grab the gas blood, whoop, now if an enemy hits me, I have too many more loves, I guess. He's my friend now. Okay, this guy's being too friendly. He's being a nice guy. Hold on, I'll show you in a second. I don't want to waste too many rolls. Come on, give me something useful. There you go, that'll work. Yeah, right here. See how they're hitting me? They're hitting me yet... okay, well, I'm saying that, but I'm standing in water. Let me get the stains off of me for a second. There we go. So they're hitting me, but I'm not getting any stains on my character. That's because I bleed gas right now. I don't have to worry about a liquid, like blood or oil or slime, coming out of my character and breaking my armor. This is crucial in what we're doing right now. If you fuck that up, you will literally... If you don't get that gas blood setup going, your stainless armors are going to become almost meaningless. Because what will happen is, the moment you walk into the sun, you're going to bleed, it's going to break your stainless armors, the whole breaking the reroll machine will have been for nothing, because your stainless armors will do nothing for you. So that gas blood is a crucial element. Once I grab that gas blood, I do not grab any other bleed effects. I don't want to grab oil blood, I don't want to grab slime blood, I don't want to grab more blood, I don't want any of that shit. Do you want a hoodie or a jersey? And if you want a jersey, what number? Are you in the drawing? The drawing that you're doing? A jersey number. Chad, you have any suggestions? What's a good jersey number for me? 69. Okay, that's what we're... Jesus, nice. Alright, stainless armor. So there we go. Stainless armor. Is this our first one to hunt out? Let's see. By the way, if you're wanting to keep track of all my perks and everything, keep in mind that you can... That's my third one that I just grabbed. Keep in mind that whenever you type in ! wand and it takes you to this page here, there's a tab up here that shows you my perks, and you can even hit show all perks and it will show you everything. And you just hover over the stuff. And you see where it says 3 times stainless armor? It means I have 3 of them currently. This is how you can track the run, and you don't need to refresh or anything, because as long as auto refresh is on, as I'm playing, this page will auto update for you. And in case you're just trying to follow along in detail, but you're also kind of walking away from the computer for a moment, so you may miss some stuff. So that page helps you stay on track. I guess we can grab iron stuff. You know what? Let's go ahead and get the other stainless armor. Oh, the more love. Okay, we're gonna prioritize. So if you get 4 more loves, it makes the world, not aggressive towards you. That's something that we can't really overlook. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this from the pool. Bombs materialized. I don't want it to be in the pool anymore, so if you grab it once, it's no longer gonna show up. So we don't have to deal with that bullshit. I forgot to check the free spell room. Oh well. Alright. The dice is nice again. Alright, perk lottery. You want to have, a good chunk of perk lotteries. You don't need an insane amount. Now I have 6, so it should be pretty good. Repelling cape. You want to have 2... I think it's 2 to 3 repelling capes. We have 2. I think at least 2 is fine. Apparently, if you stack way too many repelling capes, you can actually break stains in Noita, and stains will actually become permanent. Your character cannot get rid of stains. They're stuck on your character. So, be careful. 1 more extra perk. I think if I get 1 more, I may have 2 of a time telling. I can't remember the amount that we normally go with. It's if you grab another extra perk, you can grab as many extra perks as you want. It becomes each holy mountain becomes more efficient. Rerolls become more efficient. But the problem is visuals. You do kind of you can read them. You have to like mouse over them. That's a little frustrating. What are we doing right now? I don't want to waste all my rerolls on this silliness. This is all unnecessary stuff. Unnecessary stuff. Alright, I guess we can take the stronger levitation and some faster movement. Why not? Why not? Alright. So we currently have 6. I think maybe 7 is okay. But, oh well, I'm too lazy. Alright, back to the stainless armor hunting. Okay, I think... Damn it, what were the perks right before? Do you think I would do a better job at memorizing them right before we jump into it? So, we see there is the extra items in Holy Mountain, the electricity... Breathless, knockback. So basically just get a good look at the ones that happen right before it. And then whenever I grab this, stainless armor, I go looking for those perks to show up. And that's how I know when to slow down. That's when you have to be like, whoa, you're about there. Yes, okay, breathless. This, wait, was that on? I can't remember. Was that on the list? Yeah, there it was. So that way you can move a little quicker without having to scan as thoroughly. I should have grabbed that repelling. Oh well. You know what? I'll grab one more strong levitation. Okay, don't waste any more rerolls. I'll grab the extra life. There you go. Oh, there's a puzzle. Definitely a puzzle we don't do very often. Don't see very often. Alright, same thing that we just were looking at. We know, oh, look, so we know the stainless armor is coming up because the breathless and the summon and the faster projectiles. There's the stainless. There's armor. So then we can get rolling. Wait till we start to see those, and then we know, oh, to slow it down, you know. There's the faster projectiles. Yeah, so it's the one after this. How many are we at now? Ooh. So we are currently at 7. So we're actually starting to hit a good amount. Nothing that's like, you know, we're unkillable. We're not reaching that status yet, but we're getting damn close. Where's the more loves? More love is at 4. Okay, we've reached all the more loves that we need. I don't want to waste any more rerolls. I hate wasting the... Oh, we forgot to grab the gas fire. Gas fire makes it that whenever we bleed that gas, it will burn it off immediately, so we don't have all this gas all over the place. So now we go back up. Tell that to Polly. Well, the thing is, if we get polyed, we turn into a sheep. And when you're a sheep, enemies try to kill you normally. But if you have 4 more loves, when you get polyed into a sheep, enemies don't even try to kill the sheep. So at that point, you just got to make sure you don't accidentally get sheeped and then the environment kills you. Or just, you know what I mean? Like an explosive nearby just like falls on your head or blows up. It's funny to me how everyone thought the vault puzzle was a rare one when it was the coal pits puzzle that is the rarest. Oh, statistically, yeah. I mean, I guess it's because the coal pits is one that you're really thorough, so it makes sense that you're just not gonna be thorough when you look through the vault, but because the vault's a pretty good size, but who the hell's looking through all of that zone? I guess I'll throw away the triplicate for now. So I wanted to show you with phasing. So currently our wand fires off like this. But if we throw on phasing, it adds an extra little flavor to it. It's actually doing a terrible job at hitting that guy. Hold up, let me throw the homing on with it. We need homing and phasing, otherwise I'm going to go insane. Homing and phasing. There we go. Kind of shit. I think maybe it'd be just one or the other. Maybe you don't want both. Yeah, I'd say you probably just want the homing then, not the phasing with it. In which case we can put that with it now, and then that probably kills pretty quick, yeah. Yep. That's good stuff. See, this is how we would be likely to die. If we were shooting these off, firing this stuff off, and then we get polyed, then we would die to our own projectile. So then that'd be how we get got. That's how you get got. You don't even need a damage wand. We're just kind of shooting off for fun. Just having a bit of fun. That was kind of a crazy wand. That wand was boss as fuck. It was pretty wild. I don't think we had any need for it though. So by the end of this parallel world that we're going into right now, we should be damn near untouchable after we get through this world here. Besides polymorphine, of course. You always got to say that, because when you die later, somebody's like, "What? I thought you were untouchable." Polymorphine always finds a way. How many repellings? I have 2. Okay, so then repelling number 3. Repelling is just to keep the stains off of us if we ever do like swim through water and stuff. And I gotta re-memorize the whole damn thing. Alright, and then, wait, did I just? Nope, it's this one. There we go. Why am I? Okay, let me grab Iron Stomach. I thought I had grabbed that by now, and I'll just waste it on these. Go down. You could set up an immunopoly, right, with the farm. Yeah, we could farm up some kind of immunity setup where we just get polymage corpses and just keep rezzing the polymage over and over, stacking up the corpses and eating them, and then you really would be starting to get to like immortal status. Truly. You could be stacking shields. 2 is enough for me. I'm happy with that. We don't need any more loves. We have 4. That should be more than enough. The world is gonna be nice to us. 3 repelling capes. I don't think there's gonna be much of a difference in 3 and 4, but sure, we'll grab one more. Why not? Just as a little insurance. It's been a while since I broke the machine, so I'm thinking like, what all did I want to look at? Besides, I feel like I'm just like stacking stainless armor. I guess we could grab another extra life. How many extra lives do we have? We have 6. Okay, I don't need any more extra lives. Stainless armor. Okay. And then the next mountains are going to just be all about stainless armors. So we get here. We roll. We stare for stainless armor. More love doesn't work on bosses, right? Yeah, it does. It does. Well, elements of bosses. So for example, you'll notice like the bridge boss, whenever you get near him now, so normally the boss like routes towards you, but instead now he's gonna just kind of like fuck off. He's gonna like levitate away. I think there is some variance to it. Latali always seems to know the exact how More Love interacts with things like the bosses and stuff. For example, I think like the wands that the bridge boss summons in still do try to attack you if you piss him off, or if you do something to get him to summon in, but then his routing doesn't go towards you. It's really weird. But yes, it does affect, it can affect bosses. But they're not like, it's not like these enemies. These enemies are the extreme. That's where the More Love shines. Like, look at them. That's where you're part of the team now. You/this community should make a Noita iceberg. I saw someone made a... I think it was Alias. Alias Bot was wanting to do one of those. He said he was going to message me about it sometime. It's been a little while, so we'll have to wait and see. Latali says it's any boss that have a animal AI can become friendly. Alchemist and Master of Masters, for example. Well, there you go. Which ones cannot? Let's put it that way, Latali. Is it, how big of a list is that? Mrs. Stars is going on YouTube? I don't know if it'll go on YouTube. I don't think it's been really that entertaining of a run. We've just been kind of yapping and goofing around. I don't know. We'll see. I didn't have any plans to, though. Do it. Stainless. All right. And then we roll quickly because we know that we're way away from the stainless. And then as we start to get closer, we slow on down and we grab another stainless and then we roll through them. And then we slow down once we think we're getting kind of close. Yup. The Stronger Hearts is funny because at this point we've stacked so many and we'll get some serious HP. Latali says most things, most bosses don't care. I feel like Alchemist and Master of Masters are the big ones. I don't remember exactly, but Forgotten maybe too. Alright, so majority of bosses are not going to give a shit, Latali's saying. I remember the wiki mentions that stacking more than 2 repelling capes causes unexpected stain effects. Any info on that? I think it's a significantly more than 2 to start breaking it. Latali, what's the amount of stainlesses to start getting the broken stains? At 10. At 10, the value overflows. Look, okay, things that maybe is even at 8. Yeah, I didn't grab extra health. I grabbed Stronger Hearts. It just makes it when I grab a heart, it gives me more HP. I was just kind of goofing around with it. There's not really much purpose for us to have it. We're not going to be collecting much health. I don't have any plans to. So this will probably be our last mountain that we need to grab stainless armors from. So right now we are at 13. Honestly, we can just stop at 14, I think. I mean, I think for the guide, what did Latali put on the guide? I think we're gonna go with 14 though, but I think the guide he probably goes with is like maybe 15 or something. I think the first time I ever did it, I went with like 17. It's like overkill. Sunquest. We Sunquesting, boys. Can someone make a meme with Latali as the doting mother and Dunk crying, ask Latali do everything for what? Do everything. It's like questions that you only really know if you dig around in the code. And I've never dug around the code. What's the guide have the perks at? Is there not like a clean? I like the way the font looks here. I don't know why it looks so cool. I guess it's the shading, maybe the shadow. There. Control F stainless. What? Oops. Stain. Sorry, chat. I know you heard that and you freaked out. Oh yeah, you did say 15 in this one. All right, well, we're saying screw Latali. We're going with. Chat, don't freak out. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just because you hear a Windows noise, don't freak out, man. All right, they're freaking out. They're freaking out, man. All right, let's jump into the portal. And now it's time to Sunquest it up. One thing I like to do, though, it makes me feel truly powerful, is once you have a good setup going, I think you only need like 5 stainless armors or so. You don't really need that many to do what I'm going to show real quick. But it is satisfying. You can live in the lava now. It is your home. The real question is, why don't you replace default Windows noise with something better? I'm lazy. Come on, you know this about me. You guys should know this. How many stainless did you get? I went with 14. Just one less. It wasn't like it was like 7. Then it would be like, oh. Ruh-roh. I killed Kolmi the way you're going to on my very first Supernova run. That's funny. It's like, was it intentional or were you just like, wait, where is he? Was he just gone? Yep, this is a hot tub stream now. This would kill all the lice you would have if you had hair. Alright, let me focus. Let me think. So we grab all the essences, we go to the essence remover, we get all the essence stones prepared, then we go kill the Forgotten, we go get the Forgotten, what do you call it? We get the eye, we get the sunstone, we evolve the sunstone, we carry the evolved one down to the Kolmi area, we turn that shit into a regular sun, probably lead with the regular sun, maybe. And then we do dark sun second. Should work. 7 stainless and Midas. 7 stainless and Midas won't one-shot you, but can still kill you. 8 stainless and Midas can't kill you ever. Oh shit. Well, there you go. There's a threshold. Alright, let's go grab the essences. I lost my son in hell trying to do a supernova. It just drifted off somewhere. Yeah, it can do that. It'd be a bit funky. I don't have an extra firestone stored somewhere. You'd think I would have. I should have been paying attention. I'm pretty sure we've passed like 2 or 3. That was my bad for not doing a better job. We haven't went through Walmart at all though, so I'm sure we'll find one there real quick and easy. Quick and easy. Wait, where is the eye? The eye. One more.
Oh no.
Thank you. Does the sun eat projectiles? I believe it does. It does delete them. But there may be like something where I think they can be alive for like a frame. So like you can still heal yourself while you're in there. But yeah, it's gonna try to delete that shit. Wait, where's the other? Oh, there you go. Woo! I do not have an explosive one built at all. I just realized that. And the Forgotten. Oh, hold up. I'm pretty sure the Forgotten takes 0 projectile damage. This is what I get for not diversifying my damage. Projectile, yes, 0. Explosion, melee. Okay, so just about everything else. Do we have any other damage type spells? Let me look for a second. Lethali said also, for anybody doing the Sun Quest, don't go 7 parallel worlds out before loading in the main world lake. Otherwise, you're, where I got the essence, this essence of fire, that island is missing. So then the alternative, if you do make that mistake, is you just have to go and find an extra firestone. Firestone, luckily, is one of the most common. Like, it's not that hard to find. There's definitely worse things to have happen in your Sun Quest. Where am I? Maybe I'm... Oh, there it is. Alright, we've gathered every single essence. You look right here, we have Essence of Earth, Essence of Air, Essence of Fire, Spirits, and Water. So once you have all these, you don't have to do this, you don't have to have them all at once, but since I'm pretty powerful right now, there's no reason to not just like stack them up. Why is the water essence in hell? Because the water essence actually shoots out lava. As you can see there. It's a lie. But it does give you the water stone. That's all he says because the devs thought it was funny. They're evil. Oh wait, that was... Is that the spot? Yes it is. So what you do with all these essences is... Hopefully we don't lose them. There we go. There are now 5 stones right here. Each one represents an essence. And if we were to combine all 5 of these into the sun child, or whatever stage it's called, it will turn into a dark sun. We're actually going to be leaving out one of these stones when creating the regular sun. So regular sun needs 4 stones, dark sun needs 5 stones. The 5 stones that are in the dark sun are the same as the 4 that are in the regular sun. So you have to be very careful you don't accidentally create a regular sun when trying to make a dark sun. It's a whole thing. We'll go into more detail on that in a second, but let me get everything else situated. Let me head over to the Walmart area, find my extra firestone. The essence of water is funny indeed. Wait, what happened here? Oh. This was... Oh, I'll yap on this second. Okay, okay. Oh my god, I need that. Oh! Dude, that was... Okay, okay. Oh my god, I need that. Oh! I wish I could talk to that version of me, because I'd be like, don't worry, because I know a method that you can kill the Forgotten without the eye. No problem. But back then I didn't know that. Did you fucking see that happen just then? What happened, for anybody that's confused, is the eye, I accidentally, my cursor, if you look, I accidentally click here with my cursor, which selects the eye, and then whenever I went to click my teleport wand, it throws the eye. Okay. So it threw it, and it's like, oh shit, just pick it back up. Oh my god, I need that. And then the hell essence, the water essence, just shot off the lava into the eye, deleting it. Which there is not another one provided anywhere in the world besides finding them from treasure chests, which is like an RNG fest, which is, yeah, back then was pretty much a nightmare. Related GIF, and Chase checked this. Related GIF. Ooh. There you go. There's an insta Forgotten kill without the eye. Sleek. Okay, yeah, back into here. Life is good. Watching some of the international, listening to some dunk yapping. How are the games been so far? Anything entertaining? Anything spicy? Should be about to be doing the grand finals. Let me know if they end up doing, because if they're gonna do like an announcement of a hero, there's a chance that it would be right before the grand finals started, right? Earthshaker OP? Oh yeah? I love some Earthshaker plays. Hell yeah. You should not be telling past self it's okay, but screaming at the chatters who supposedly knew about the 5-frame vulnerability. But didn't. Yeah, true, miser. Fucking true. True. Okay, we don't need to be looking for any resources. We just need to find a firestone here. And I guess we do need to look, because if we find something explosive, we're going to use that to kill the Forgotten.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Third game semifinals, spicy last game right now. Okay, so at least the fact that they're going to a game 3 is good, right? That means at least it's entertaining. Remember last year's grand finals fucking was a 3-0 stomp. I was like, oh, what a heartbreaker. You always wanted to go the distance. There, TTVBZ, thanks for the 7th monther. To the baldest and the sweatiest gamer. I'll take sweaty, but bald? That is a lie. That is a lie. Chad is trying to fill your head with lies. Slurp, 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 slurp. Actually, wait, we could even use that here so we don't run out of mana currently. Bloop, 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 bloop. There we go. It runs out of mana actually, but close enough. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, yeah. I haven't played Dota for a few years and I'm so confused considering how much more difficult everything has become. Yeah, they definitely... It's one of the weird things in gaming. Gaming has like... It's fun to see people master a game, of course. But also... It's also a little sad because you're like... When a game starts to feel like every little detail is being ironed out so perfectly, min-maxed here, min-maxed there, the game starts to lose a little bit of its personality, where the flavor in it. The imperfections is what makes, I think, a lot of pro play really fun to watch. You know what we could do? Let's do that. We'll hold on to this. Basically, balance makes things boring. No, not necessarily that. Balance doesn't make things boring. Balance is fine. It's more about like... For example, in an MMO, people, especially these days, it's really common to min-max everything, and here is the best build to run for this class. The math has already been done. This is the way, right? And I am a person that I want to know the best build, but I want the answer to not be so exact. Does that make sense? That's what I feel makes a game really good, is whenever you can min-max, and even then you're like, well, there is an exact answer. Like, you could play this class this way, this way, this way, this way. It all depends on like how you play, your play style, and how it, you know what I mean, like how you gel with this play style. That's where real fun comes into games. MMOs, they don't have as much room for that, where like play style is a thing, because, you know, it's usually like, go here, stay on this spot, press this spell, this spell, this spell, go here, stay on this spot, when they're like fighting bosses. That's why I tend to lean to MOBAs so much. But MOBAs, they have that efficiency in the laning phases. I can't speak for League of Legends, but Dota 2 laning phases, there's a lot of efficiency going on there. So it's like, you usually at this timing pull this, at this timing move this, at this, and then the pro play sometimes, depending on the matchups, it can get, depending on the meta, it can get a little bit like, you know, it feels like you're just watching, almost like if you were watching like computers play, right? There's not a lot of personality to it. It's all kind of min-maxed. But luckily the meta hasn't been too bad in Dota, enough that there is personality showing, people making weird movement around the map. They're like, what's that guy going? What's he doing? And then catching the other team off guard. That is the good stuff. But I do feel like there's been metas. I guess I was specifically thinking of last year, because I said that last year it was a 3-0 in the finals. I felt like, I don't know, there wasn't a ton of, it was a little bit lame.
Can I tip to make you go faster, baby?
Okay, let's go. I'm going. I'm locked in. Do me a favor, pay attention for a Firestone. That's what I'm mainly looking for right now. Like soloing Maradon required a very specific build and actually good play to get it done. Wait, which game is this? MMOs can have strats too. I mean, there are strats. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that MMOs don't have strategies. I just feel like, I don't know, there's... I like a game whenever you can almost like... imagine like you just show a GIF of like certain, like a glimpse. We don't show anything else. You don't know who's playing. But if you watch a lot of the game, you could almost tell who is playing off of that. That means there's personality. There's play style in it. And I always felt like MMOs are one of those that suffers the most from that, because a ton of people tend to use the same loots, look the same way, run the same builds, move, you know what I mean? Everything about it tends to be ironed out too much on the flavor left. That's why some people are so attracted to like shooter games. They like that. That's the kind of, oh shit, that's the kind of game for them. Because it's pretty much just comes down to pure, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I guess there are certain guns that people are like, ooh, I like to use this gun in Counter-Strike. This one's the best, that one's the best. But for the most part, it just comes down to how do you execute? How do you move? Meta slave shit sucks, but I'm too lazy for comp type shit anyways. It's like I want to know the best build, but I don't want there to be an answer. Does that mean, is that kind of weird? It's like I want somebody to tell me what is the best way to do it, and then whenever I hear it, I'm just like, damn it, I hate that that's the best thing. I want it to be like, well, there isn't a best. It's whatever. Be creative. Pass the Firestone. Oh, Vex, I swear. What? Just repeat your message, you piece of shit. You want, yes, I want creative ways. That's why I think like Noita gets me excited, because I think with the creativity and the spell building and all this, obviously it's a little bit complex, but imagine if an MMO had a little bit of this going on, where you had that much freedom. I mean, the closest thing is things like PoE. Apparently there's a lot of, you know, skill builds and stuff that go on, and people will learn better optimizations throughout a season. But that shit apparently is like really hard to balance, and it doesn't quite have the level of maybe of Noita, but it's up there. Also, being a multiplayer game apparently makes that really, really rough to balance for all classes. In League, they had to make a mechanic to prevent people from going to their unassigned lanes too early into the game, because pro players would swap lanes at the start to avoid bad matchups. Everyone hated it, and so it's the only time a mechanic was added to the game, especially due to pro play. If you go to the wrong lane too early, it gives the opponent extra stats, and their tower one-shots champions and creeps and grants the opponent the kill credit. It's hard line stoppage. What the fuck? Wait, really? I didn't know that was a thing in League. In Dota, that happens all the time. You're like, oh, this motherfucker's countering me. You just swap lanes. And then the guys that you swap lanes on are like, these motherfuckers are swapping lanes. Swap too. And then they swap again. It's like this crazy jumping back and forth. Marfoy says, I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, same. I had no idea. Guess I don't watch that pro league play to understand the stuff. It hasn't been a thing until recently. Oh. Wait, really? I thought that sounded like kind of an old style solution. I figured modern, if anything, they would have done away with it more modernly. Okay, where is the Firestones at? Where are they? Where are they? There may have been one in the fungal zone earlier. I'm trying to remember. In League, it's active for the first 3 minutes. Oh, it started last year. Oh. It's a little weird. From an outside perspective, that sounds like League has an internal problem baked deep into the game. Yeah, it does seem weird to have it so, like, a timer. If you try to, you know, make an efficient move, you do get punished to try to bounce it. I don't know. Then again, I don't have a better solution. Wait, is that a Firestone right there? I think that is. That is not a firestone. It is literally just something that's on fire. I was like, is it not giving me the message for some reason? Thought it was being weird. Hey, let me through. Let me through. People play League? I know. I'm disappointed in them too. I try to convince them all the time. Supposed to come over and play the true game for real gamers, the real MOBA, Dota 2. They added it because it made pro play so incredibly boring to watch at the start. Yeah, but I get that, but I'm like, how is that the solution though? The hardline thing? Because I mean, in Dota that's a thing, but I wouldn't say it makes it boring. People try to swap lanes. People try to do some funky stuff. It's not like, oh, they swap lanes. I'm going to sleep. Oh, we got an extra one of these. That's kind of cool. In case we need it, extra electric stone. If anything, I kind of miss the days in Dota where I feel like they've accepted that Dota is like a 2-1-2, where two heroes here, one hero in the middle, two heroes over here. It used to be back in the day that you didn't know who the hell was showing up in the lane. You're like, and especially in pro play, they got crazy. I remember watching a pro game. They ran a 3-1-0-1. I guess depending on how you look at it. They ran 3 people in one lane, 1 person in the mid, 0 people in the off lane, and 1 jungler. It was like, what the hell is... And it worked. I was like, damn, these guys are crazy. Now it's always 2-1-2. Almost always. Well, it's kind of. The roamers move so much that they're kind of not even really have a lane. To be fair, while slightly less forceful, Dota has had a similar things happen. Creeps ignoring heroes, trying to pull them out early in the lane, and for the first wave, just ignoring heroes entirely until they meet. Yeah, that is true. That is kind of like they had like a fundamental problem because people were coming up with some crazy methods where they would like, you would show up in the lane so early, you would kite the creeps out. And then you would just make this huge conga line of like creeps and stuff, and the devs were like, all right, this shit's getting pretty wacky. It's just getting crazy. They're like, yeah, we just gotta patch that shit. Early game can set the pace for the entire game, so teams did anything possible to ensure they either stall or get their own advantage. I mean, that you can't blame the teams for that one. That makes sense, but... Oh, shit. If the optimal way to play your game is boring, your game is boring. I mean... Yeah, I mean... There has to be some rule set. But yeah, I do get what you're saying, where it's like, if it's a rule that's not in the regular game, but is specifically in pro scene only, that is a bit wonky. Yep, the conga line. I miss when jungling was more accepted in Dota. I enjoy jungling. It's nice to be a dedicated roamer. Yeah, it's like there is a dedicated roamer and everything, but the jungler is so niche. It's like, I mean, I don't know if there's been any builds in this. I haven't seen any in this TI that you're like, oh shit, they're running some new shit. But yeah, back in the day where you'd run into some peeps that literally are able to farm up pretty damn efficiently from the jungle. It'll be like one hero for a meta can do that for a bit till the devs nerf it. They must just not like jungles existing. I guess they feel like it's... I mean, I kind of get it. It's just like it's PvE. So they're like, hey, get in there. Be in the lane. Fight each other. Did you find healthier Maliving concoction just before me? Did I pass it? I don't think so. I don't think so. Dude, I'm struggling to find this Firestone. My brain's lagging. I end up finding polymorphine to the face before I find anything useful. Yep, Veno Jungle. He may still be able to these days. Honestly, I don't even know. I used to love running Ursa Jungle. That shit. Oh, there it is. Firestone. Just had to complain. Classic. Just complain and you get it, baby. Yeah, I used to run Ursa Jungle. It was a mean Ursa Jungle too. Like I'm talking, you come out of the laning phases and you would be the highest level player in the game. They're just like, what? But that got nerfed a long time ago. I think it is because the jungle is like really vanilla. It is very min-maxy. Like it's very much walk to this spot, do this timing. There isn't a lot of creativity in a lot of the jungle stuff. All right, so we have our Firestone, we have our Electric Stone extras, meaning we need to grab another set of Earth, Water. That's it, just Earth and Water, that's all we need, yeah. So I'm gonna place these so I don't lose them. I'm gonna place them by the other perk removal thing. Actually, you know what? I can even lay them here. Chat, I may need to remember, and I may need a reminder in a bit where these stones are. We'll see. Is there a way to know lava concoction materials without Noita tool? No, and I wish there was. Besides just like, obviously, just try every combination. You know, it's like, oh, that's not really, that's bullshit. But no, I would love for like there to be a discovery on like, what if the eyes somehow, you know, was that? That would be amazing, but not that I know of. Law has been on a downward spiral since they peaked around COVID. Now they're just a cash cow milking their player base while they sunset. I think a lot of communities feel like that with their game lately. All the online games that they had the nostalgia for during the COVID days with their friends. They're like, now we're just getting nothing. Alright, kill the Forgotten. We gotta kill 2 Forgottens. Pontus, thank you for the 30-monther. Appreciate the sweat, my dude. Kill who? The Forgotten. Can't forget the Forgotten. Lycan Furion Axe Jungle was nice until they nerfed EXP/gold at neutrals. Yep. Had to shut them down. Furion's such a weird hero. That hero has been played in every role. Like, through... just in recent, like, months. It's like, oh, he's the carry. Oh, he's the mid. Oh, he's the fucking support. He's the roamer. He does it all. Toveri's over here. We don't want this. Okay. I wonder if I can set this up right and kill him without the eye being used. Wait, how did I overshoot that so bad though? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, fuck. Did I spawn him in? Maybe. Alright, let's see if I can God Gamer this without... Oh no, it's too high up. Yeah. Actually, I may have just deleted the... Oh, wait. Hey, there we go. We got one. So when you kill that boss right there, you can kill him without the eye, but you have to kill him within 5 frames of him spawning in. And but if you don't, you can just use the eye. And when you have the eye out or laying on the ground nearby, it reveals him, and then you can kill him. And then he drops this. This is what is going to go on to turn into a sun and dark sun, which is like the main purpose of our run. So let me carry this stuff back. Really do wish Valve had more compelling character designs. Riot does tend to do better in general with their champs than Dota does with their heroes. You talking about in terms of like lore and all that kind of stuff? Yeah, I don't even know what like Dota lore. I have no idea in terms of like, you know, they're not exactly... I don't know how to explain it. Like their lore stuff isn't exactly in your face. You have to go out of your way to like learn about them. Like, oh, what is this guy all about? Why does he do this way? Also, like visuals, kits. I would way prefer the kits, like the setups for the heroes in Dota 2. They, I don't know, they feel less samey. And from what I've seen in League, I don't know. I feel like there are a lot of them. There is tons of skill shots, but at the same time, because there's tons of skill shots, it's like, aren't you guys all doing the same thing? And then I like the visuals of Dota a lot more than League. But I've always thought Dota looked awesome, which not everybody's, you know, some people are like, I don't like Dota's visuals. I liked it the very first time I ever saw it at the International. I was a Heroes of New Earth player, and I remember hearing that there was going to be this tournament for Dota 2 for $1 million. So then whenever it happened, and I remember watching the first games, I was like, holy crap, this game looks crazy. It looks amazing. Dota's impossible to see what's going on. What? Maybe if they're all comboing at once, maybe. But I think that's true for just about any game when you don't play it. Very hard to understand. Han is making a comeback. Apparently, it's not that they're making a comeback, it's that they are literally making a new game, Han Reborn. The bad thing is, apparently the company, or at least one of the companies like over it, I guess bankrolling the game, is, I think they're like some of these like cryptocurrency companies or some shit. I don't know, there's some sketch shit going on with it. But with that said, I still plan to play Heroes of New Earth Reborn just to see how it is and everything. If this one goes a little better. Okay, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, here it is. Oh. No, scroll onto the... Alright, where's the seed? There it is. There we go. We got both of our sun seeds. One's going to turn into a regular sun, the other one into the dark sun. So now, final piece of the puzzle. We just go make them. We just got to make them. Because we've already done the powering up. As you can see, we're ultra powerful right now. We're not really scared of many things besides polymorphine. Always fear polymorphine. Lava doesn't scare us. There's no damage out there that I'm too worried about. Now I just need to create the deadliest things possible. The sun and the dark sun. As usual, watching the VOD a couple hours behind, and I had to stop in here just to say that the timing chat bit is the cringiest thing you've kept up your entire career. Still love you, but stop it. I want to do it again. I'm tempted to do it again. I had no idea people would be so triggered by the timing thing. It's hilarious though. There's 11,890 different combinations for live concoction and alchemic precursor. You could definitely make an alchemic lab of all the materials and then find the materials as an event challenge. We've talked about that one before. It's a little scary. It's like, that would be so grindy. Hold. Wouldn't that take ages? Potentially, yes. Potentially pretty bad. Go here. Oh, we didn't grab the damn stones. Not the stones, but the essences. It's supposed to be over here. We grab... Damn, we were all the way down there, too. Psh. So stupid. Find the combo on the first try. People would be like, you cheater. They would not believe me if I was like, very first try, we found alchemic precursor. Do another one. Oh, and there's lively concoction. People are like, this motherfucker is lying. You're clearly untrustworthy with that lying about your wig. What? Didn't you already do a gather all materials run, or am I hallucinating it? We didn't gather all materials. We just like chose like amounts. Like, oh, gather 40 materials, gather 30 materials. But what they're suggesting is one where you have to find the combo, like alchemic precursor and stuff. And that means that it could be any, like 3 materials. Like there's just so much you'd have to look through, and so many different combinations. It would be insanely frustrating. All right, now we can take the portal. No, now we don't take the portal. Now we grab the essence over here. Shmeek, I see you dropping off some sweat. No poop stone. We have 1 poop stone. Ooh, we almost crashed there. Real quickly, let me do a restart for stability. Quick restart.
Oh no.
Check his. Hold on, I got a texture real quick.
I got completely addicted to Orb of Creation recently, and not for the first time. DNK not.
Oh shit, I just realized a combination I hadn't tried yet. What the hell's Orb of Creation? What is that?
It has more similarities to Noita than you might assume. Have you come across Orb of Creation before? It's a surprisingly active incremental game.
Orb of Creation. Why is Conga laughing? Watch trailer on stream? Link that shit to me.
Watch trailer on Steam.
Orb of Creation. I'm trying to remember if I don't remember. Conga's losing his mind. Is this an ad? Maybe. Oh, there we go. Did it just... Okay, good. Water stone, earth stone. All right. We have all of our ingredients to make both... Oh, look at this. A rare ghost right there. That is a rare, rare ghost. He's the one that I've killed, like, the least of out of the ghosts. Where are you? Yeah, this one right here. I've killed 18 of them compared to the 42 of that, 214 of that, 150 of that. Alright, so we drop this here. He's gonna... There it goes. I like to have that tablet there if I can. It kind of helps to keep it from flying off, but oh well. Let me just drop this eye here. Grab this. Drop this down to try to keep it contained again. Now this is the Sunchild number 2. There we go. So we got both of the first steps done. Remember, we're having to create 2 because it's a regular sun and a dark sun. So we're having to do all the steps twice. But the very last step on one of them, we're going to deviate. And that's how we turn it into the dark sun. So now that we have one of the sun, I don't know what you call it, sun seed or whatever for each one. We have to sacrifice some babies to this thing. We have to sacrifice 100 children to it. There's a couple options, but realistically, the most efficient way to do is just to get eggs. And I have the unlimited spells perk, so then I can sacrifice 100 to this, no problem. And then we have this for the bombs, which should be very easy to set up as well. Actually, the order is going to be the bombs first and then the children. And then from there, we will carry the sun seeds. So I think we're looking good. Making good time. Orb of Creation on Steam trailer. How old? 3 years ago. Oh, this is like an older game.
I floated in the void, wanting to be alone, to chill in a space between time. But this orb, it found me, and it warmed me. We make little spells together.
Somebody needs to check on that orb.
We built a workshop. I think it wants me to make bigger spells. Where?
Why? He does sound horned. What the? I think he's like, I don't know. The way he's doing the breathiness to his voice doesn't exactly sound like exasperated, or I don't know exactly the thing he's kind of trying to come across as, but it sounds more of like, sounds a little frisky.
You taking us, or where are you taking us, or where are you taking us?
Dude is playing with his orb. Interesting. Interesting. He's definitely pondering that orb. Somebody needs to get an adult for that orb because it needs protection. Hold on, let me place this down. So I'm gonna leave this one here. We'll come back for it. We'll come back for you. Then I'm going to grab these two. 1, 2. Then we are going to make our way down to the bottom. Where was the gameplay? That was it. He was pondering the heck out of his orb. Can you sum up what Noita is in 5 words? Every pixel is fuck you. Nailed it. Did I do good? That wasn't meant as shit talk, by the way, Wax. That wasn't meant as shit talk. Perfect. That wasn't meant as a fuck you to you. That is meant every pixel in the game is going to literally screw you over. That is its purpose, to fuck you over. But no, I don't know. 5 words to describe Noita. Best single-player game all time. What do you think? Update your review. Poor Wax, is any of this information helpful? I think Wax left after the fuck you. He's like, wait, fuck me? What did I do? No, I was explaining the game. The game is literally, you can't trust any pixel. It's all set up to murder you. Every pixel wizard death simulator. Yeah, honestly, the Wizard Death Simulator is probably the quick sales, the best sales pitch you could give to somebody in a small amount. Just Wizard Death Simulator. No, it's fine. I enjoy watching, but not as much playing. It does start out that way. Noita is kind of evil like that. It's like, welcome to Noita, and then when you go to shake its hand, it takes it away and spits in your face. You're like, oh, what the fuck? Why would you do that?
Found game though, bald streamer.
Jostings, what's up, dude? But luckily, you know, over time, you start to get a foundation for the game, and then this allows you to get past the frustrating and annoying parts and get to more of the fun parts quicker, and you start to enjoy the challenge. It wouldn't spit, it would tase you for sure. Just fucking tase the moment. Like, how's it going? Oh shit! Why would you tase me? Okay. We need to create a little tunnel or hole in the wall. This is going to be our home for this. This is the sun seed that we threw on the ground. It's a little hard to see, I know. That is the sun seed. And you saw that the first step was kill the Forgotten. He drops the sun seed. Then we took the sun seed. We carried it to the top of the pyramid. Once we carried it to the top of the pyramid, it turned into this red one that tries to hurt you, actually, but we're pretty tanky, so this, you know, it can't hurt us. But it is actually pretty dangerous. Then, to go to the next step, you have to get it to... wait, are these going to detonate immediately? No, they don't. Oh, shit. We have to throw a ton of these... No! Come back! I need you! Let me try to make it not so garbage in here. There we go. Okay, so we need a whole clump of these crystals. Oh my gosh, I can't be scrolling. That's what's happening. Gotta stop scroll gamering it. So we throw down a ton of these crystals. I think it's... Is it 10? They all have to detonate at the same time. So if we throw that there... What? Oh, there. Oh, shit! Alright. There you go. They all detonated around them. This one's easiest to do with because these crystals, you can just like lay them there and they usually need something to like cause them to blow up. You can do it with other bombs too. Like this bomb here also works, but when you place it down, it's going to blow up after a couple seconds. So you need to get all of them down on the ground before they begin to detonate, which can be a little bit, you know, hectic. Alright, now we need to sacrifice 100 babies to this thing. So, let's get to sacrificing some babies. Oh, fuck. You gotta be careful when you shoot out that... Like I just did there. That was sloppy. That was sloppy. So when you do that, what can happen is it's going to kind of nudge it, and it's going to begin to get it moving. You do not want it moving. Because then it can be hard to keep track of where it's going, or yeah, it's just a whole thing. Oh no. No. Go away. Go away. Stop coming this way. Stop it. Oh shit. Alright, we sacrificed 100 children to it. Now, chat, I'll let you guys decide. Do we turn the first sun seed into a regular sun or a dark sun? Which one do we make first? What are we making? Who's cooking? Dark. Alright, Gaseous Rex. Wait, hold on. You were not... Wait, what? How is that the first one that I read? Is my brain lagging? Okay, hold up. Regular. There we go. Draco is the fastest one. The rest of you suck. Mods ban everybody but Draco. We have one community member and he can type fast as hell. He's a Giga Chad. Now, we're making a regular one first. So remember, Dark Sun needs 5 stones. Regular Sun needs 4 stones. These 4 stones also overlap with the Dark Sun. I know, I don't know why. They should have did it a little bit differently. It causes issues. But luckily, it'll be pretty easy for us. Because if it's 4 stones, you just feed in 4 stone, the correct 4 stones, and you'll end up with a regular sun. It doesn't take a lot of, you know, there's not a lot of room to fuck this one up. So let's feed it some regular stone. So you need to feed it the water stone, which is this right here. We got the water stone from the hell essence, went to the essence remover, boom, it gave us the water stone. Throw this one in there. Water stone's in. A little bit of lava. This, now you're starting to see why we buffed ourselves up before doing this, because it's a little dangerous. Another thing that we have is the earth stone. The earth stone we got from the earth essence located on the far right, top right wall of the map. It's probably one of the most common essence to find as a little noob. So you feed it in. Boom! 2 essences, two stones given to it so far. Water and earth. Meaning we have 2 more remaining because it needs to be 4 total. So let's go grab the other 2. What's the best way to get back up there? Let me see. Also, let me see if I can fix this because I don't want this being annoying. Go away, lava. So part of what we're doing, the reason I'm doing it in the spot that I'm doing it, this is not where you normally would make it, in case anybody's curious. You would not make it where Kolmi is. But apparently, and I don't remember ever doing this before, if we make a regular sun and a dark sun and we collide these 2 things, it does a supernova. We've done that before. But Kolmi, who has not even started to fight us, apparently you can kill him if you do a supernova while he's loaded in. So we're going to test that out and see if he just fucking vanishes after we supernova. So let's go grab the stones. It is pretty colorful, isn't it? Vex actually has something that really shows off the sun colors. Which, Vex, can you grab me that clip that really shows it off on that one challenge run you did? Because I do think that looks really cool. If you could grab me that link, I'd appreciate it, my dude. Hold up. Where was... Oh, yeah, over here. Oops. Vex was quick. He had that shit hotkeyed. He's ready to go. He's like, oh, you want some footage? Let me show you some footage. Here it is. Watch this real quick. If you're liking the visuals of the creation of the sun, this one is going to look perfect because the bitrate can only take so much. It looks insane, though. I imagine Vex got to see it like, you know, perfect quality. Probably looked insane. This is Vex, by the way. If you guys don't know, he streams Noita regularly. Say hi to Vex. He did an event where, you know how I'm feeding the essences into the sun? Well, he made so many sun children, sounds a little weird, that he gave each one a different set of stones. So he'll kind of explain it right here. It's just like a 1-minute clip.
The pure star child. We have
pure sun child, meaning he hadn't given it any stones at all.
Each one of the essences separated.
So what you're supposed to see is that, like, as I'm feeding the sun the essences, it's getting different colors. But what if you just fed it just this essence or just this essence? That's what he's showing right there. He showed with just one essence of each essence. This is how they look visually. So I don't know what each one, but I don't know. Let's say that's the essence of spirits, and then this one is the essence of, I don't know their colors very well. What react harder? Am I doing good? Point is, you get the idea. One essence to each sunchild to see how it looked visually. Then
each one of the essences
he shows
separated.
That. So so 5 essences so far used.
Below that, we have every 2 essence pair here. Off to the right, we have the 3 essence pairs right here.
I'm in danger.
In the center, we have the 4 essence pairs.
Yeah, it's crazy. This is not necessary at all. I've never done this before, but it looks awesome.
That is the completion.
Thank you, Vex, for the clip. Yeah, so essentially what he did, it was like, what if you give it just a water stone? What does it look like? What if you gave it just water and electric? What does it look like? Just water and earth. And he made separate sun children for each one, so you could go through in like a color palette, get to see every single one of them. Because he's insane, there's no real reason to do it other than insanity, but it looked awesome. All the kidney stones, don't worry. He collected all the kidney stones to pull that off. Now, we gave it the water and the earth. The two that remain are this electric stone and the firestone. Wait, is that right? Yes, the firestone. And I'll go ahead and grab the other one while we're chilling. Wait, no. Grim says no. Don't you lie to me, you piece of shit. Don't you dare, Grim. Don't you smile after that. It's no. Don't be satisfied with your lying. While I'm doing this, I have extra inventory space, so I figured if I have an extra inventory spot, might as well carry the extra sunseed with me, so I can also prepare for that. Save us another trip. We are gonna have to do one more trip, but it should save us an extra trip. Actually, wait, no. If we get rid of our water flask, that will truly save us an extra trip, because then we can carry one extra firestone. Another way that you can give the stones to the sun, if you're really powerful, like how we took the time to buff up and everything, you can just fly into the sun, and it will grab them out of your inventory. That is a thing. But I kind of like throwing them in there, and not everybody is buffed up before it, so it's probably the best way to show how to place it into it without being very powerful. What is happening? There we go. I have 2 firestones on me right now. Gotta keep that in mind. 2 of them. Not to mention the 5-minute video of me flying around the world looking at all 50+ star children left unused because of the... I remember that one too. I remember watching that. You mean what I've been telling you to do? No, this is not true. There's lies. Lies. Read me? Never, Bonin. Never. Okay. The grand final's about to start? Oh yeah, just in time then. I better hurry up. Okay, so we have 2 stones left to give to this sun. We gave it 2. We're supposed to give it 4 total, so I mean I have 2 remaining. So let's give it one of the fire stones. And then the electric stone. And this should complete the regular sun. And once it completes it, it's going to try to suck your character in. It tries to pull you into the sun. Be very careful, because depending on how buff you are, that could be a very deadly moment. It shouldn't be deadly to us. In fact, if you want, I can show you real quick. I think here's probably a pretty good spot that we can place things down and not get completely screwed. But this is the whole reason we buffed up. Now when we are in here, yes, it does look like we're taking a shit ton of damage, but keep in mind, I only went with 14. I didn't go with the guided, what did Latali's guide say? 15. So having that extra one would help quite a bit. But it slows down a bit, but anyways, let me get out of there. This is why you like to have good heals and saving grace and all that kind of stuff. And you may say, well, that looked like it was hurting you pretty bad. This, if you had a million health, literally, if you give your character 1 million health and 0 stainless armors, when you fly into that, you will instantly die. You will survive 1 frame in there. You will go dead. So the fact that I can fly in there and be alive for even this long is means that I am actually insanely tanky. I'm tanking millions and millions of damage like it's nothing. Go to 1 HP? Sure. As you can see, as my health gets lower, it kind of slows and it slows. And then you'll see after a moment, the saving grace will proc. It'll say down here, it'll say it's saving grace saved you, and then the extra life saved you. See, we used one of our extra lives, just kind of goofing around just to show you. See, it isn't like it's like that frame perfect. It's not like you have to be crazy fast. It's decently slow. You're nervous? No, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Dunk, please. Am I giving you a heart attack? Oh yeah, here's the diagram for anybody that wants to see the DPS, like where the DPS is coming in. You see 915 damage per second this far out, like pretty far out on the sun, 915 damage. Then you get to the inside and it adds the explosion DPS, which is 1,575 on top of it. Then you hit a little bit deeper, 3,210 DPS per second from the curse. And then when you hit the center, it does 100 times your current health per frame. So if you have a million health, when you hit that center, the sun is doing 100 million damage per frame to you. That's why you don't try to go for more health. You try to go for more resistance, armor. They're very, very important. Thank you for linking that, by the way, Rio. A very helpful image. Or just use some sunscreen. That could also counter it. It's a neat little trick they don't want you to know. Okay, we're missing something. Oh no, we're not. We are not. There you go. And remember, we left the fire essence down there. So the regular sun needed 4 essences. The dark sun is going to need 5. You're probably saying, why do you keep repeating that? It's because I have so many people stop by all the time saying they messed it up. And that is because, let's say that so I made the sun, I'm about to be making the dark sun, but let's say when I'm making the dark sun, I feed in the exact same 4 essences that I just fed the other sun. Well, that just means it's going to turn into a regular sun. It's not going to make a dark sun. To make a dark sun, you have to give it a poop stone before it gets the opportunity to turn into a regular sun. Does that make sense? Because once it gets that 4th and last essence, it turns into a regular sun. But if at any point in time before that last essence is fed into it, you give it the bonus essence, the poop stone, instead will turn into a dark sun. That's the difference. I know it sounds ridiculous. It's actually true though. And yes, this is a stone of poop. If you don't believe me, I'll show you. So when you hold the poop stone, Kika, I don't know how the hell to say it. It's Finnish, okay? When you hold it near Kolmi, you'll see that Kolmi actually throws up when you hold the poop stone near him. And that's true for all enemies. When you hold the poop stone near them, or just about all enemies. There may be some that don't. But yeah, you get near them with the poop stone, they will throw up. So we have actually killed Kolmi before by converting vomit into acid so that you throw up acid, and then held the poop stone in front of Kolmi, and he threw up acid onto himself to kill himself. It was really ridiculous, took a long time, and the acid actually did such little damage, it was kind of pissing me off. The acid does really good damage, but when he throws it up, it doesn't do a great job at like hitting the hitbox of them very well. Yeah, wild. I know, crazy. That's Noita. Okay, let's get everything set up here. I think I can place the electric stone down for a moment. Let's do that. Oh, don't go rolling off, please. Stay put. Oops. Hopefully that won't mess those stones up. If it does, I can always get more. It's not the end of the world. Okay, so regular sun is right here. Dark sun, let's make it. Oh my god, this I'm trying to fly away from it right now, by the way. That's how strong the gravitational pull is of that thing. It is a monster. So let's just create it down here, I guess. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna throw the grouping of explosives, just like last time. Need to stack them up. Stack them up. Then we grab out this and we throw it down. I don't know why they're not blowing up. Come on, blow up. Oh, come on. They should have all detonated there. I'm just throwing extras. That way when it finally does blow up, certainly there'll be enough. Right? There we go. There we go. Oh, shit. Okay. Now we need to sacrifice the children. Oh my god, fuck off. I made them too close to each other because the other sun keeps trying to drag me into it. Not you guys, by the way. I'm talking about the gravitational pull of that damn thing. Alright, I'm trying to just make it so I can easily have access. I'm not your son. My son. This is getting pretty laggy. That's not a surprise though, because you gotta remember that we have a lot loaded in right now. We have a lot going on. Yeah, I know. Pretty crazy.
Praise the sun.
Praise the sun. Oh, there it is. 100 babies sacrificed to it. Now, we are going to be giving the sun the stones to it. So we can feed in just any stone. It doesn't like we can just throw in something like a basic which one is this? The water stone. We can throw the water stone in. But before we finish feeding in the stones, we should send in the poop stone as early as possible so we don't forget. This one's the poop stone. So we throw it in. Oh my god. Did you see that shit? What did it bounce off of? I don't even know. Alright. Now we throw it in. Oh yeah, I'm in the... My bad. God Gamer Catch. Thank you, thank you. There you go. So now, because the poop stone is in that sun child, it can only turn into a dark sun. We're not even giving it the opportunity to turn into a regular sun. So then we give it the earth essence, or the earth stone. So it has 3 of them, missing 2 more. It's missing two left, which is here and here. So the fire stone and the electric stone. So we're gonna feed each of these electric stone, fire stone, and I'll show you how you can fly into it and how it takes it out of your inventory. So let's fly into it. You see that? And in fact, let's see if so. A supernova is whenever these two collide, and I kind of want to see if they'll naturally do it. Doesn't look like they are, but I have a method. It's no big deal. Dude, this is some big damage. So right now we're kind of stuck between a sun and a dark sun. I'm having to hold the levitation because it seems like the dark sun is a bit stronger. Oh no, it can pull me over here too. So they're both chilling. Dark sun below, regular sun above. And even the Sampo's trying to like fly towards it. Huh. So if these two collide, what should happen is this Kolmi should just straight up disappear. So what I'm gonna do, I could shove it with the black hole if I wanted to, but I think it'd be more fun as long as hopefully they don't collide while I'm not there. That'll make me very sad. But I want to see it. Oh god. I don't know what that was. That could have been Ollie. I just flew right through it, man. So this little music note looking thing will actually allow you to move the suns around. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to be in between them, and I'm going to pull it out, and it should pull them towards each other, which should lead to a supernova happening, which should lead to Kolmi disappearing, and there we go. We did a supernova. We killed Kolmi without even fighting him. Alright, so we got to keep an eye on him here. And then let's see if I pull this out. How does... What? Honestly, expected something a little cooler looking, but... He did the classic. Yeah, he really did. Wait, where is it? This one right here, yep. Even delayed. He's like, oh yeah, this is the part where I die. This is the part where I'm out. People vanish. Oh, there you go. It does work. Squiggy says, "Yep, I'm uninstalling." was that the Kolmi response? Will Kolmi reappear if you quit and reload? We could try that out. I'm curious. Latali says that this kills the boss. It is not a bug. There is no respawn. Well, there you go. He's never coming back. Gone forever. Also keep in mind, because we did a supernova, that our our world looks crazy now. A ton of it has turned into this is all the Holy Mountain stuff. All the Holy Mountain turns into what is this considered? Well, I don't even know what the materials is. It smoke? It's some kind of fire, I think is what it is, something like that. Some special fire material. Oh yeah, I think Latali talked about this before, where if Kolmi dies, it doesn't matter how he dies, that the game considers it as a kill. I don't know if necessarily on like the progress kind of kill, but I don't think you can supernova for a pacifist run. But if you could, that would be insane. How big is the radius the entire world over? So when a supernova happens, yes, it's supposed to take place in the entire world, but realistically, you only have a certain zone loaded around your character. So what'll happen is, Kolmi, for example, if you walk near him, he loads in, and if you run away, he stays loaded in. This is to try to keep the game from bugging out and like deleting Kolmi or corrupting. It's just there's several reasons for it, but this allows you to do a supernova way far away. But as long as you've loaded in Kolmi at some point, then it will still kill him. But if you load him in and then you close your game, it does unload him whenever you load back in. He's no longer loaded in. You'd have to walk near him again to reload him back into memory. Now the supernova that took place leads to all these crazy materials. That's worldwide. Like there is no, it doesn't matter how far away, if the area was loaded in, all that kind of stuff. It is that way everywhere. You'll notice that the Holy Mountain, see right here, Holy Mountain is also completely changed. Which we've done some fun stuff with this supernova before. In fact, let me go grab the Sampo and then we'll go to the surface and lock in the win up there. Yeah, pacifists would still be alive, I guess. Wait, so you're saying you think you could pacifists bring a gourd to it? There's no way that works, right? Would be insane to do this in a pacifist run. That'd be badass. Pacifist is possible with it. I tested it. Oh my god. That'd be one crazy pacifist run. Damn. I don't know, I gotta think on that one. I got some thinking to do on that one. I think if you bring a gourd to it, nothing will happen. There's no Kolmi, right? But let's... there was a Toveri close by... Oh, I know where he was. I know where he was. We got the next event. Look in here. Look how crazy this all looks. That's because of the supernova that took place. Supernova is, in case you're curious, is like a forced 6 fungal shifts. In fact, if I type !wand and look at my little streamer, what is it called? Only Wands page. If you look at fungal shifts, well, they don't even show here, do they? I thought they did. That makes me sad. I thought they showed here. look at this one then. There's the materials that fungal shifted. Wait, how many is this? 1, 2, wait. Oh, it's let's say this is 1. Consider them categories. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? So it's 13 total materials. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 total materials. Okay, there you go. A little crazy. Don't lock the bets yet. I just got a notification that the bets are open. I got scammed. Please reopen. Proof and Chase check this. What? Also, our time zones are 1 hour apart. This is not a lie. What? What are you? What? What are you memeing? What the hell are you? Shut your mouth. What is this meme shit? What is this guy trolling with? Miser says, how is this proof? I don't know what. I think Vex is drunk. He's actually drunk right now. The spot where the Toveri was, I may have to just go grab the one in the... Is it here?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
It's above, isn't it? Yeah. There you go. Grab some gourds. I do not think... So if you guys are curious why Chat was saying to grab the gourds, is because if Kolmi is there, even when he's in the background, you can hand him a gourd and it actually reskins him. It changes his visuals into a green version of it. It doesn't do anything else besides that, just a visual change. But they're saying, what happens if you carried a gourd there when he's not there? I'm assuming nothing will happen then because he's not there. But just to be certain... We have the gourds. Kolmi, come back! I brought you a gourd! He doesn't seem too interested. And yes, this is part of a quest that you can do, but in case you don't even need it for the quest, like you don't have to use it for the quest, you can just use it to heal. It does heal the player. Okay, I have repulsion, so it shoves it away, but it does heal the player. It's kind of like a circle of vigor. Alright, let's grab this. Boss fight has began. It was over for before it even began, actually. It was a pretty easy fight. AK603, thanks for the 42 month there. New to this channel, wanted to say hi. Yeah, 42 months new. Say hi to the new guy there, chat. AK603. He's a 43-month-old first-time sub. It's impressive. Never seen one of those before. All Pontas earlier. Okay, yeah, look at the overworld. Look how crazy it looks because of the supernova. The desert, I don't think is too different, right? I mean, there's little subtle differences. Pyramid, however, is a little weird looking. Pyramid is a little jank. Hi, new person. Have you prepared the speech for now that you've killed Kolmi? Chad, I'm tired and hungry. Oh, I am hungry. What are you talking about? I'm hungry. God, what? First off, don't act like you're some kind of prophet. Don't act like you're like, see, I know his every move. Oh, who knew? If a person sat there and streamed for 7.5 hours, after 7.5 hours, they'd be hungry. Oh my God, just as the prophecy foretold. Holy shit. If you don't eat food all day, you will be hungry. What are you yapping about? By the way, you can see now, this is all supposed to be snow. All of this snow gets fungal shifted because of that fungal shift that the supernova forces onto 13 materials. This is one of the materials that's gone. Oh my gosh, I just flew right through polymorphine, almost died. Chat would have murdered me. Oh my God. I would have never heard the end of that one. Woo! Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh, by the way, this is the altar. This is what remains of the altar because of the supernova. Most of the materials disappeared. Stop dodging my bingo chances. We did it! This is the toxic gold ending. But the thing is, even the toxic gold doesn't mess with us. We're too powerful. Now we're rich and powerful. So what we'll try to do is we'll try to make friends. So this is where we were talking about earlier. Somebody was saying about the boss. Like, does it affect bosses the more loved? But as you can see, his wands try to attack me, but he himself does not. So I'm gonna, I can't remember if you kick him, if you can get him to, hey you, hey. He doesn't do any of his AoE attacks. What about if I shoot him? No, don't kill him. He's my friend. You piece of shit. You good for nothing. Don't worry. I've always got a backup plan. Where was he going? I don't know. His people needed him, so I murdered him. Where are we? Okay. Take the portal to hell. I am the portal to hell, damn it. Yep, because we did the supernova with a new sun and a new dark sun that we created, I would imagine our regular dark sun should still be chilling. Hopefully. There it is. Uh-oh. There you go. No problem, no problem. DunkOrSlam. Hey, listen here, you little shit. How's it going? Yo.
Best case scenario, think about this. Best case is that you die.
The octopus looks like the boss appeared on my second West World. Why was it there and how did it get rid of it? It's the overworld bosses. They're like ghost versions of the regular bosses. They appear in the overworld to try to make parallel worlds a little more dangerous. So like, let me show you real quick. Actually, maybe I should, I'll just show real quick. So this is the regular world, yes? You break into a parallel world, there's actually random bosses floating around. There's only two of them. There's the alchemist. I don't know why that one's like cut in half. Several of them are cut in half. There's the alchemist and the bridge boss. They do not drop like their normal drops. They're just ghost bosses. They are capable of the same things though that the regular bosses are, but they're meant to make parallel worlds a little more dangerous. They're not that scary, especially if you have a fast travel wand. They're not that big of a deal. Oh fuck, I hit my heel. Let me put up my heel real quick. I don't want that. I'm too powerful. Why did it slow down? It's like it kind of scales with your HP that it's the damage that it's doing to you. So yeah. Please hold. Almost there. Almost there. You're like, oh, finally, it's happening. And then you realize, oh wait, he has saving grace. And he has, well, saving grace actually isn't proccing because our health bar gets so low before it finally kills us that it's actually never true. Something has to hit you harder. You have to have more than 1 HP at the moment you should die. But because it's slow, look, it's slowly ticking down our HP. So saving grace actually is never true in this scenario. Good thing you grabbed 5 extra lives. Stop embarrassing yourself. I grabbed 6 extra lives. Now you feel pretty foolish, don't you? Blood money would have been nice. Well, luckily, blood money wouldn't affect this. We wouldn't be... Oh, I guess if you did some kind of insane shifts, maybe we could set it up to bleed blood money. That'd be wild. Come on, we're almost there. Almost. Almost there. Can you stain yourself with oil?
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There actually may be a way, now that I think about it. Because it does like a hidden oil stain. I wonder if that breaks your armor. Oh yeah, I never even put my crit on oil build together, did I? The whole time I never even built it. Oh, that was a waste. We're down to our last extra life. Siakon, thank you for the 3-monther. Almost there. Almost. It doesn't stain you, it applies oiled status. Oh, okay. I knew it didn't visually show, but I thought maybe behind the scenes, like a secret stain. Maybe it'd secretly break the stainless armor. After done touching tips with the sun, somebody has bingo. Oh yeah? Well, there it is. Win number 2,530 as we continue our journey to 2,600. We continue to climb. We got somebody claiming. What was that? Jibby over here. So Jibby claiming they got bingo before Bobo. Let's see. Kills the bridge boss. Lucked out. Enters the overgrown cave. True. Finds the Hisi bar. True. Damaged by his own bomb. That is true. Even though it did like pretty much nothing. But true. Kills the alchemist. It's true. An actual bingo champ over here. Flexing on Bobo. You know what? Bobo may have felt guilty. Oh, fuck. I typoed. Hold on. I typoed. I awarded it nothing. Failed. Unable to look up. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Do you exist in it? Let's see. Bingo. Oh, shit. You don't exist in the database. Wait, can you just do a 1,000 sweat deposit of some kind? Do you have any sweat? This is the first time he's ever earned something. Not enough at the moment. Do the 50 channel point redemption. I think it'll create it for you. Let's see. I'll give him a moment. Let's see. I see George doing a 1K drop off. Okay. Okay, I see you dorping. Let's see if it created one for you in that moment. Hey, now you have one. So you had just literally never interacted with the bot ever in your little sweatling life. So it didn't even know you existed. And now he's got his first cosmetic. By the way, to test something, Jibby, if you type !backpack, see if it gives you the link properly. It's always nice to make sure that the new guys, when they were able to join, like hopefully there's no like bugginess. He owns 2 items. Wait, what is this lie? Wait, what?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Someone gifted it to him? I don't think so. You need to say, notice me, senpai, to the bot. New day, new bug. Yeah, I'm gonna look into that. Bot dislikes your what? We'll look into this. Don't worry, it may be a bug. I'll figure that out. He will not look into it. No, I actually will. That one's actually important. We have to make sure that the bot is functioning at all times. That is a little concerning. Read me? Bonnet, what the hell are you screaming about over there? You can go to TI in 2026 in Shanghai, China. Oh, is that where the next TI is going to be? Did they say that? Did they announce it? He got one of the drop messages, maybe. That's weird. Very weird. Oh, is there a rare Lasias stream? I think we would have to show some love to Lasias. Good old Lasias. Chat, I had a fantastic day hanging out with you guys. Faded Eagle, I see you there with the Prime Eagle. Thank you for the generosity. Thank you, thank you. I'm hoping nothing broke in the bot. In fact, let me lock in the win to make sure that things are functioning.
I won!
I won! Do. For the sweatflation, there is no sweatflation. Sweatflation's a lie. Faded Eagle. He was a brand new. I'm kind of curious if he may have subbed and ran away. 16691. Appreciate the love though, new guy. Yeah, he just hit us with a prime and he just faded into the dark. That's fine. That's fine. Sub and run. I respect it. I respect it. Can Unity handle all the sweat? Don't worry, it runs on sweat. We programmed it that way. It's all good. ChatGPT copy paste programmed it that way. Anyways, chat, I'm really hungry, and the international is going on right now for Dota 2. So I gotta go catch it. I gotta see the grand finals happening right now. I gotta see it. I will check the shop. There will be I will check the sweat, the streaks, and then I will do the final shop of the day. Don't worry, you're not going to miss out on that. But I just was giving you a heads up in case you're waiting around, so you're not like, where's the TI? Because it'll be like, well, the international is happening, but not Twitch integration. Hold on, you guys are, you're in like full-on read me mode right now. Everybody's just yelling, read this person, read that person. I might be in the minority, but I'd appreciate if you held off on Silksong one more week. I'm glad you brought that up.
If only you slept at a decent time, then you could eat before stream SMH.
All right, Syndicate, if other people agree too, I can give you guys one more week for Silksong, because if people feel like it's been a little too, not everybody's got the chance. They got real life stuff going on. They got to play a little bit of Silksong on the side, but they need a little bit more time, so that people have, ample time to experience everything they want to experience in Silksong before I play it on Tuesday or Wednesday or whatever I do. So I'll give you guys another week. It seems like a lot of people, other people nodding. 3 more months, 7 more weeks. All right, you can't be struggling that much. So I'll give you guys another week before we go playing Silksong on the stream, just because I don't want to spoil it for anybody, because while I enjoy myself in Silksong, I also like the ability for you guys to just yell out spoilers and backseat and all that kind of stuff as much as you want. But the problem is, for other people that don't want to hear spoilers and all that crap, because they're playing through it themselves, it gets tricky. It means they have to avoid the stream. So I'm trying to get a scenario where people don't miss out on streams and also get to experience Hollow Knight how they want to, or Silksong how they want to. So I'll give you guys another week. So that means our next stream will be on Tuesday, and we'll be playing Enter the Gungeon. Silksong is fucking amazing. I hear good stuff. I'm really excited to try it myself. I'm really excited. As if you'd reach even mid-game in a month. That's the thing. I'm not saying that like day one I'm going to beat it, but because I'm okay with people yelling out spoilers and backseating, the problem is somebody could be playing like 50 hours, 60 hours, 70 hours, and then I'm playing for 5 minutes, and somebody in the chat yells out something that's considered a spoiler for the well, obviously for me, I'm okay with it because they're backseating, they're helping, giving advice or whatever. But for that other person, they may hear something that was a spoiler that's like, crap. I heard a spoiler. You know what I mean? So it's like there's ways to spoil things for other people, even though obviously my gameplay, where I'm at in the game, is not spoiling it. But the conversation could lead to spoilers, I guess is like the better way to put it. So I'm trying to give him a chance. Latali says, nah, I saw Dunk play Hollow Knight. He's going to crush here. You hear that, guys? Latali believes in me. I actually have a new controller. I think it may be on the porch right now. I was supposed to arrive this morning. It's 7:42 a.m. So I don't know if the Amazon drivers are already delivering. But yeah, my new controller specifically to play Hollow Knight. And if I feel like it works really well and I'm happy with it, then I may finish off Celeste at some point with that controller. My hands get sweaty playing Silk Song. Any advice? Dude, I don't have advice on that one, dude. I get sweaty as hell. And what my one downfall is because I don't play on a controller that much anymore. So whenever I played Hollow Knight, after like that day when I'd play, my hands would kind of ache afterwards. It's just like one of those things that when you get used to it. Like when I was playing Halo and stuff all the time back in the day, it never bothered me. But these days I'm on keyboard and mouse. I don't touch consoles anymore. So because of that, I guess whenever I get back into the console mode, it's like, oh, my hands. Say Dark Souls did the same thing. I was like, damn, my hands are kind of aching. Get cotton gloves to fight the sweat. Dude, like soggy. Like, what is happening? My hands are always stiff now. I always feel the need to go, like, kind of. I feel like because they're stiff, I'm like, are they cold? I feel that too. I'm like, come on, get loose, get loose. But yeah, Syndicate, you got it, my friend. One more week. We'll delay it a week to give you guys time.
Maybe some golden strawberries, or even some custom maps.
Perhaps, Steffi.
Would be pog.
Perhaps. Especially if I like the way the controller feels. Because Celeste was awesome, but because the controls were interfering so much, it was pissing me off when I was trying to get that the hardest. Because the game gets harder and harder as you go. So we get to the hardest part when the controller wasn't functioning for shit. So I'm definitely gonna. I'm hoping I like it so that I can be like, all right, let's revisit Celeste's ending. It's nice that you wait one more week before playing Silk Song so that Team Cherry can work on a new patch to further reduce the difficulty. Hey, hold on, Weebs, no. First off, there's slander happening from Cambarn. I will do my best to use the original release day version of Silk Song. I don't want any nerfs. I want it to be as hard as possible. I want the good shit. Hold on, where were we? All right, let's read out these are the people that believed I'd be successful on today's daily run of doing a supernova and killing Kolmi. We got S Hamsters with the golden yes sign. Granadine with the golden yes sign. 2 golden yesers? That's not bad. Hey, 2 is better than none. That's some people added to the Giga Chad group. 7 streaks going out to Gaseous Rex, Dusty Puffs, Mr. Rackarol, Aquelos, Warger.
It's time to stop.
It's time to stop.
It's time to stop, okay?
S Hamsters, Sir Pliant, Granadine, Inex, Jimlo, Hermal, Overvoltage, Count Grish, Rahan. Okay, I remember this one before. I tried. I hurt myself last time we tried to pronounce that one. That Mike, Mini Miux, Disorganizer, Wookie Skill, Banham, Neoplatonic, Virtual Butt, Mogum, and 4Kaizen Gaming. Oh wait, there's still more. And Agile Backwards. Wait, Agile Backwards. Is it Eli? No. Elijah back. Okay. Elijah. I think we talked about this one before. It's a common user. I've read this username before. It's ringing a bell. Cosmo. I see you. Yep, Gigabrain. What can I say? No words. Thanks. Where's what? I swear some of these 7 streaks are popping up out of nowhere. Where are they sneaking up? Cyan Rain, Backwards, and Cosmo. -7. 7 incorrect. Going out to Peter. Peter Tex, -7 streak. Congratulations on your tiny brain ways. Your dunce cap is in your backpack. It's 14 streaks. Going out to Dragoonies, Kaj, Inks, Soul of the Dingo, Kowloon, and Foundation. Congratulations on the double 7 streaks. Holy shit. Magritte, congratulations on the 3 7 streaks in a row. The 21 prediction streak. Congratulations, Magritte, which would be impressive, but Duke, this guy, we got to full screen this bad boy right here. This may be the thickest streak currently live in the channel. Duke Marriott with the 42 prediction streak. Yes, that is his 6th 7 streak in a row without messing up a single time. That is a Giga Chad. And you know how he did it? I'm going to tell you a secret. You know what? Duke is saying, please don't tell them my secret. I'm doing it, Duke. All he does is type !, yes. Every time, he's always a believer. Duke, I'm sorry. I couldn't help myself. I had to spoil it. 6-7? 6-7. It's real. This is what the memes are all about. It's all about Duke Marriott's 42 prediction streak. Dies of cringe on the 6-7 or the golden yes or the ! Yes believer. I have 8 yeses in a row. But do you have 8 7-streak yeses in a row? 6, 8, yes. You know what I'm saying. I just wanted to come by and thank you for wasting 2.5 thousand of my hours. God damn, have you gotten me addicted to Noita about 2 years ago? That doesn't even make sense, Baldy. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, I was over here reading your comment. Now I'm getting shit talked. Hell yeah, though. 2.5K hours? Do you really have 2.5K? My guy. My man. That's what I like to see. Don't ignore the Baldy part. Ignore that part. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm always happy whenever it's like a person was able to discover Noita just because of me yapping about it, because I feel like Noita is this amazing game, and the devs, they cooked up this crazy masterpiece, and they were just like, hopefully people discover it. You know what I mean? Like, there was never, I mean, they're a small indie group, right? So there was no way they weren't going to be like, hey, Microsoft, let the world know about Noita. So then I was like, I'll step it up. I'll let the world know about Noita, the greatest single player game of all time. So I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Let's go ahead and let's do the final shop of the day. There should be a cosmetic for an insane streak threshold. An insane threshold. Perhaps. DunkBot 2.0 Arakasi. I think you're right. I think that's the move. Dunk has Stockholm Syndromed me into playing Noita. Good, good. And you're never leaving. This is your home now. Here it is, chat. Final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Spend it while you can. Today's new cosmetic was made by Virtual Butt, and it is the Kafna attire, which comes from some kind of weeb manga. The Magus of the Library. Number 2 and 3 slots are returning old cosmetics because of Arakasi. I keep wanting to say asterisks. Arakasi brought the Cloud cosmetic back today, and then Lewd Waifus brought the black hole glasses back in the shop today. Also, shout out to, there was a 50K that happened, right? There was. Kasuli dropping off 50K, says banking it all at once. Hey, keeping the sweat safe. I get you. I get you. Keep it safe. A Disaster with a 50K drop off as well. And Neesom dropping off 50K. Got some significant sweat drop offs today. People were accumulating. All right, shop is closing, and then I'm going to wrap things up. What was that? You need it in Chase check this. I need it? What does that mean? All right. It was a dude getting spray on hair. I don't know why this was necessary for me to see. I don't know what you guys were in, like a really heavy meme mood today in the Discord. I noticed that. I mean, there was some disturbing things. See, now this one you're like, that one's not disturbing. You're like, just like, you know, it's the cat saying wood into the mic. But then you scroll up a little bit and you see this and you're like, wait, what the fuck? And then you scroll back down and you see this again and you're like, oh God. And then you tell your mods to get the restraining orders ready because I'm scared. And let's go ahead. Let's do the final shop of the day before I have to ban everybody in the community. No, do not say smash. You control yourself.
Smash.
Keep your pants on. Keep your pants on.
Smash.
I haven't checked on the WPlay stuff too much recently. How is it coming along? Holy shit, that looks badass.
Smash.
What is going on? All right, it was decently badass till I've seen too much.
been
I've seen too much. I'll check on the little Sweatling. Little Sweatling doing good.
And I'm seeing these people talk about like they're broke. Like I can tell they're just broke.
Apotheosis. Looking good. Looking good. What the hell? When did you guys add this? What the fuck? What?
Smash.
Oh my. Woat says he did it? Let's check. It legitimately was Woat. Honestly, if I had to take a shot in the dark, I think I may have gotten that one right. I'd be like, that seems like a Woat thing to do. Still going, still going. Dude, they've been, oh my. Oh my. The wand's been growing. Huh. Who you rooting for, Falcons or XG? Honestly, I don't know much about XG. Probably Falcons in. See. Let me see real quick. We're going to throw out a raid in just a moment. I just want to see real quickly in the finals. So we have XG. Let me try to remember about them. I don't know if I've caught many of their games either. XG. So they came in from the regional qualifiers. They're a Chinese team. Honestly, oh wait, Ame's on XG. Maybe I root for XG then. I don't know. I don't really like have anything that like, I mean, I don't know, Crit and Skeeter and all them getting a win would be pretty cool. Snaking. But also, I think it would be good for Dota in general if China gets a win, because China hasn't won an international in, I feel like it's been forever. When's the last time? I don't even know when the last time China won a TI. So probably for the health of Dota, it'd be good for China to get a dub. So I'll probably be rooting for them. Honestly, I'm cool with either one in this case. Then there's no like, I hate this one guy. Both teams seem like they're good groups, at least from what I see, the names on it. I don't recognize some of them, but read me. What's up, George? His weakness to drill damage is because his weak point is his prostate. This is what you thought I needed to read? Dunk is pro China. Someone called the president. What? No. Dota 2, dude, whenever it's good for competition when you have these different regions winning all the time, and I think China hasn't won in a while, so probably would be good for Dota. If I don't know, I could be wrong. It could be that they run more recently than I remember. What do you think about having another bingo cosmetic after already getting 5 bingos? DunkBot 2.0 already handles all of that. It's gotta, you know. Gotta wait for that. Where's the Dota TI bet? I'm sorry, no Dota 2 TI bet. We are wrapping things up. I am starving to death. Right now, Lysias is playing Noita. He is doing Nightmare Streaking.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
And I think it says he's at a 0 streak. Is this true? Is my boy on a 0 streak? Tom BH, Tom, thank you for the tier 2 56 monther. Stay hydrated, get exercise, watch Dunk, life good. Hey, I gotta catch up to you, my dude. I gotta get the exercise part. I'm lacking. Also, gotta probably drink some more water. But Tom, thank you for the tier 2 56 monther. I'll be gone for 2 days, you guys. I'll be gone for 2 days, and then I'll be back with Enter the Gungeon. We're gonna go ahead and take a we're gonna give Silksong another week. People in the community said they would like one more week of them playing Silksong before I come in and spoil it, because chat's just going to be letting me. I let the chat backseat as much as they want to. I'm okay with spoilers, all that kind of stuff. So basically, we'll hold off one more week before you go teaching me all about Silksong and how to be a god gamer in it. We'll give those guys their time to play spoiler free. Enjoy your weekend, fuckhead. Later, Rio. Have a great TI. Yeah, I'm gonna go check it out. I'm guessing there hasn't been any big. I was hoping by now that there would be people stopping by the chat saying, "Oh shit, you know, new Dota hero coming out" or something. But that I'm honestly a little bit nervous because nobody has said that this whole time. So I'm like, oh fuck, are we not getting any good Dota TI announcement? It's still hope. There's still hope. It could happen. It could happen. Where's shop? We already did the last shop of the day. Are you guys drunk? Are you drunk? Dota dead game. No, it's not done yet. It is not done yet. Like, Dota's doing quite well. I looked the other day, they had over 700,000 concurrent players. No announcements yet, but the games have been really good. That's good too, though. That's good for the pro scene as well. If the pro scene does good, obviously people are more entertained. More people get into Dota. Dota stays alive. Dota 2 is live. Hey, if you guys think I'm trolled about it, listen, Gabe Newell, I was watching a clip of him. It's like a couple years old now, but maybe like 5 years old. But they were asking about games he's been playing, and the guy next to him says, I already know his answer. He's going to say, why play any game when you could just play Dota 2? Apparently Gabe, Lord Gaben, who the guy that you worship, says Dota 2 is the greatest game of all time. That's, come on, it's just from Gabe himself, not me. Listen to him. Listen to him. Chat, I'll see you guys in a couple days. I'll see you Tuesday for some Enter the Gungeon. Thank you for all the love, all the support. Stay sweaty, stay awesome. You guys are the best. Deuces, chat.